Hello? Hello? I don't know what's happening. Hi. Hi, is this working? Can you guys hear me? You can hear me? Hi. Hi, is this working? Okay, awesome. Very cool. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, guys, in case you couldn't tell. I have no idea what I'm doing. First live streams is complicated. Confused Adrian is confused. Awesome. Okay. People can hear me. Awesome. Hi, oh my god, this chat is going like literally bonkers. Why are so many of you even here? Oh my god, over 200 people? What? Okay, you guys are asking about Eika. She's awake. I told her she could basically come down whenever she wants. I don't know how long she's going to be staying here with me on the live stream, but she will come down here probably pretty soon. So until then, you get to just hang out with me. Hi. Oh, thank you. Congrats on 20K. Thank you. You're famous. Pfft, no. That's ridiculous. Hi, Uptown Otaku. Hi, whoever that was. Hi, Laura. Hi. Hi, Alexis. Yes, I did tell Eika that you said hello. Atiana? If I'm probably butchering that. I hope I didn't butcher that. Oh, thank you, Pony. That's really sweet. Kitty covers, do a Q&A. I mean, I did do a Q&A to celebrate 10K, which didn't last long because now we're over 20K. I don't know how that happened. Is that a cat in the background? Yes, I'm sorry. I have one of my cats back here, and he's a Shush! He's a chatterbox. He's talking too much. Shush! My cat Peter is talking. Slightly Sociable Skylar, do you watch Black Butler? I mean, yes I do. That was one of my first anime, and Alois Trancy was actually the first cosplay that I ever made myself, in case you were wondering. Hey Uptown, what's your favorite character to cosplay? In my Q&A video for 10K, I sort of answered it. It's like asking me who my favorite child is. I'd have to say Chat Noir, though, probably, just because I'm proud of the costume and I love his character. Aw. I'm not cute, you're cute. Shush. Will you be doing more Soul Eater panels, asks Clouds Sims 4. Yes, that is the hope. I've submitted one for KomoriCon, which is happening Halloween weekend in October. I'm still waiting to hear back if they've actually approved it yet or not, though. Max. Ayo! Heyo to you too. Will you post a video of the live stream? Yes. Oh, for you the live stream looks black? You can't see anything. Oh, geez. I'm sorry. Yikes. Yes, this will be posted on the channel after it's done, so yes. Red Gnome, are you gonna dance? I don't know. I as much as I can dance on a couch. The whole Adrien dance. Stupid. He can't dance. He's awful. Do you like Voltron? I've heard of it. I haven't watched it yet, though. My friends are all flippin' obsessed with it, though, so I need to actually, like, look into it. The Chat Noir costume was awesome. Thank you! I'm so glad it came out as well as it did. I need to fix it, though, because it got super beaten up at Anime PDX, and I need to spruce it up for the next time I'm wearing it. Oh, it lagged for a second. Sorry about that. Jessica. Hashtag Uptown Jess. Gosh darn it. I see you were in a particular live stream. I don't know how that happened. Kid with problems. Adrien is hot. Why, yes, he is. I'm going to assume you're talking about Adrien and not me, because I know I'm not. Will I be your senpai to Starlight Night Court? Yes. I don't think I can stop you from calling me senpai. I don't know if I'll ever get used to people considering me of that certain status, but yes, you may. I can't stop you. Tsukiyama, you're the best cosplayer ever. Why, thank you, mon cher. Where is Plag? Plag is, Plag's busy right now. I think he's in my bag eating a bunch of camembert, actually. Your eyebrows are on fleek. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's my futile attempt to actually make them blonder than they are, but it doesn't work. So I work with what I have. Oh my goodness, everybody wants me to do the meow. Why is that so popular? I'm so confused. Okay, fine, I'll do the meow. Happy? Will you read more cute fan fiction? Yes, probably for future panels and such, yes. Did everybody hear the meow? I did it. I can't tell if the chat is lagging or if I'm lagging. Okay, they heard it. Good. Longer meow? Derpy, how do I make a longer meow? That makes it, no, that's inappropriate. I can't say that. The meow is going to release my inner fangirl. You're welcome, Clouds. I'm flattered that I can bring about such inner feelings. How did you find out about Miraculous Ladybug? I mentioned this in my 10K Q&A video, but basically, long story short, I kept seeing pictures mostly of Chat Noir on my Facebook newsfeed, and before I even knew what he was from, I just looked at him and said, I want that one. I want him. He's beautiful. And then I looked it up, and lo and behold, it was some random French cartoon. So then I watched it, and I was obsessed. Kitty cat cat? Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And a dance 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 and a dance dance dance. Can you do the pose, the paw thing you did at the panel? Yes. Yeah. Is that what you mean? Cat pose? Where's Marinette? She's coming. She's awake. She slept in a little bit, and she's getting ready right now. So she will come down when she can. Oh. Dana's World? I'm probably butchering that. I know you're a girl, but you're hot. Well, thank you. That's very sweet. I'm flattered. Who said pickles? I can't escape the pickles. Are you kidding me? I can't. Why? Twin time! Aw, hey guys! Aw, it's so good to see you. I miss you too, like crazy. Thank you. I miss you, my friends. Why did I say it? Everyone's saying pickles now. I give up. Don't you dare. That's not what this stream is about. It's not about the pickles. Hashtag Uptown Jess forever. Yes, thank you. Spread the word. Spread the word. Twin time. Seriously, yeah, when are we hanging out? Good question. When is your next con? Was it KomoriCon? Because I will track you down at KomoriCon and I will find you. I'll fight you in the most affectionate way possible. Will you be my waifu? I I can't stop you from calling me as such. Sure? I've never been asked that before. Marinette is akumatized? What? Since when? Am I behind on my job? What? Why haven't I heard anything about this from the news or from Alia with her magical instant alerts on her phone from the Lady blog? Dramatic potato. Yes, thank you. References, finger guns. Uptown, you have a Mexican fan. Aw! That is so cool. I still can't get over the fact that so many of you are from so many different places on the planet. Why do you like the derpy things that I do? I'm so confused. Aspen Ward, how are you doing? Well, thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty well, actually. I had a lot of trouble sleeping, though, because I was super nervous for this. But overall, I'm doing pretty well. How about you? How are you doing? Alia is bae. She is bae. Alia is amazing. She's the best friend. Best wing woman. Let's be honest. Season 2 starts in May. Yes, it does. I am... my inner feelings cannot be expressed by the English language or any language. Oh, here's a question I want to answer. Sandy Matthews asks, when will you ever do a miraculous 18+ panel? Well, funny you should ask. I'm hoping to, actually. One step ahead of you, I have actually already submitted one to KomoriCon, which is the October convention that I'm going to. Still waiting to hear back on whether it's approved or not, but you can bet I'm keeping my fingers crossed because I already have so much material set aside for it. I have so many plans for that. So many. You have no idea. Can you do a Chat Noir pun? Oh, good question. Cat puns. I don't know, man. I'm not really feline it right now, but I'll be sure to think of one later. For sure. Mystic Messenger or no? Okay, I had so many friends try and, like, convert me to this app. I tried it for, like, 2 days. I'm just downright confused. I don't understand it. Because, honestly, the route that I want to pursue is V, but you can't actually go after him at first because I was just like... His blue hair and sunglasses, like, I want, but I can't get, and so I'm pouty. I just saw a thing and I lost it in the chat. Why? It's going too fast. Huh? Did you like the live stream with Steve and Neko and can't remember her name? Oh, you mean Kurosaki? Yes, I did like that. Hashtag nope leg. For those of you that understand the reference. Do your best Chloe impression. Well, you see, my name is Chloe Bourgeois, and oh my god, I just love Adrien. He's so hot, and we're meant to be, honestly. He has so many feelings for me, and nobody seems to understand it. They're just blind, and they're just jealous. Is that Chloe? I think that's pretty much Chloe. Everyone's talking about Mystic Messenger now. Will you do any Attack on Titan content or panels? Hopefully. I've mentioned it in the comments a few times, but I haven't actually ever talked about it. I've had an Eren Yeager cosplay, like, 50% finished for, like, a straight year, and I just never went back to finish him, and I do want to. I have tentative plans for perhaps maybe a panel in the future. We'll see. I hope so. Oh, that's a good Chloe impression. Thank you, Candy Princess. That Chloe impression was spot on. When the Chloe impression is just right. Just right. Aw, Lavinia Swan, I can only see you, I can't hear you. Oh, I'm sorry. Everybody else says that they can hear me. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry, things are broken. Marinette equals Ladybug. I mean, I guess they look kind of similar, but... Well... Oh my god, you're totally right, I've been so blind! Marinette, she'd make an awesome Ladybug cosplayer. That's, oh, that's so cool. I should tell her that. Maybe she'll actually do it. I should tell her that. Will you meow-re me? References. I found your Ginger Romantica cosplay and I can't stop laughing, says your pappy. Laughing in a good way? Or laughing in some other way? I mean, I'm glad I could make you smile and make you laugh. Hardly anybody even knows that I did that cosplay. How long will this live stream last? I have no idea. That proves how well I plan. I started this pretty early in the day from where I am, so that it could just sort of go as long as it needs to go. I have every intention of staying on here as long as I possibly can. How long does it take to get on the Adrien costume? Not as long as I thought, apparently. I allowed myself like 3 hours because I was going to eat breakfast, and then I showered, and then I did full wig prep, and then the makeup and the costume, and it only took me like 2 hours to do all those things instead of 3, so... The actual costume and the makeup, maybe like an hour, I guess? The Alchemic Fox. Yes, I've been subscribed to Fox for like a long time. I love her stuff. Oh, your Usagi cosplay is amazing from Ginger Romantica. Thank you. I need to actually have an excuse to bring him out again. Oh, can we get a digital hug? Yes. Here, bring it in. Hugs. Digital hug loading. Anyone knows that GIF? Yes. Currently loading digital hug. Your puns are cat-tastic. Keep on being perfect. Well, thank you. That's very sweet of you. That's awfully sweet of you to say. The video's lagging for me. I'm sorry. I don't understand what's going on. Uptown 500 are watching. What? Are you... You're not kidding. Oh, there's over 500 people watching. I am stunned right now. I'm so confused. Why are you here? Do you like Markiplier? Yes. Yes, I do. I love Marky Moo. I can quote Markiplier on so many things, but most of them are not technically appropriate usually, so I'm gonna not do that. Ah! I'm seeing things that I want to answer and then they vanish because it's going so fast. Ah! It's gone. I was gonna answer a thing and it disappeared. Oh my goodness. What did you think of the Tenshikuma cosplay live stream? Hashtag Uptown Jess. I love those guys, honestly. You think they were fangirling when they found out that I was on the stream? I fangirl like every time they put out a video. I don't understand why they look up to me when I've looked up to them since, like, forever. Adrienne, what are your thoughts on Vulpina? That was... that was the thing that happened. She's... I don't think she's... I think she could be a good person if she, you know, if she tried. But, she definitely has some, honesty issues. And she definitely came on a little strong. I know I have some, a bit of a fan base because of modeling and everything, but that was on a slightly different level. As in, coming in through my bedroom window. That's not how you pick up guys, kids. Pokemon Go team. I'm actually Team Valor. I haven't been playing Pokemon Go for a while, though, because I've kind of broken up with it, and I'm letting it think about what it did. I have not been having good luck with it. Only reason I picked Valor is because Moltres was always my favorite legendary bird. But now that the team leaders have been released, and all of the headcanons have come out, gosh, I wish I was Instinct. I wish I was Instinct. Would you rather go out with Chloe or Marinette? Oh, gee, that's a question. I mean, I've known Chloe a lot longer, and she's been my friend for a long time. But we don't always see eye to eye on some things, and I know she's not really the nicest person to everyone. I don't know if I could handle that in the proximity of an actual, like, relationship. Marinette seems pretty cool. She's nice. I love her design. She's really talented, and I know my father appreciates her stuff too, but she always acts kind of weird around me. I don't really know why. So, maybe Marinette? In the hypothetical situation, of course. Can you draw? I mean, that depends who you ask, but sort of. I've practiced for like a while, and I've gotten better at it. But, I'm not the best artist, but I don't think I'm the worst. I'm decent, I guess. Got any Crocs? What are those? No, I don't. Can you show us how to do the meow? I don't know how to teach that. It's, well, like, it's sort of like the roll and the vibration of your tongue against, like, I'm trying to, like, figure it out in slow motion in my mouth. Against, like, the roof of your mouth. It's sort of like, if you write it out as, like, meow, and then roll the R's, then that's sort of how it works? I have no idea. Adrien, what is your high score on Mecha Strike? Mecha Strike 3! Best video game ever! I did beat my high score recently, but my high score is still nothing compared to Marinette's. She's awesome. The Alchemic Fox is watching you, Uptown Otaku. No, lies. I refuse to believe until I actually see it. Lies. You lie. I refuse to believe that I could be that lucky. Marinette has a tiny crush on you. I mean, I've seen her carrying one of my fashion magazines, so, I mean, I think she... And she looks up to my father. I think that's mainly it. She looks up to his designs a lot, and I model for him, so that's probably, that's probably all it is. Would you ever cosplay someone from Ouran High School Host Club? I've been getting asked this a lot lately. Yes, I have like 2 or 3 separate full Ouran groups made up of friends of mine that have all sort of come to me and recruited me as their Tamaki. So, yes, and actually, funny story now that you mention it, this wig was actually going to be my Tamaki wig when I first ordered it off Amazon, but Tamaki kept getting pushed back in my cost plans, and Adrien took over my life when Miraculous took over my life, and so I figured I would just use this wig for Adrien because it was the correct color and it was actually a pretty good quality wig. So I styled it as such. I'm scrolling back through things because I wasn't looking in the chat. Do you know Ice Angel TV? I can't say that I do. I have not heard of this thing, but is it a thing that I should know? Should I look up the thing? What do you think of the 4 ships in the Love Square? Marishat, Ladrien, Adrienette, and Lady Noir. Again, it's like choosing my favorite child. I love them all, like, to death. And what's great is that you can love them all for different reasons, because while they may be the same people, their feelings for their different forms, because they don't know that they are in fact the same people in those relationships, make their chemistry extremely different. So depending sort of what kind of flavor of a relationship you're into, you can sort of pick which ship suits your taste. Uptown, look at your Insta. Okay. Ah! Cords are tangled up. I'm charging my phone at the same time that this is happening because it did not charge correctly last night. I tried and it failed. Okay, my phone is like loading right now. It's really slow. I don't understand that question. I'm confused. Oh, hello, I love your videos so much. Thank you, Noelani. I'm slaughtering names left and right. Sandy Matthews. Can you please say hashtag Bradrian? Because my friends are on and I want to surprise them. Hashtag Bradrian. I don't know what that means, but there you go. Happy to oblige you. Did you know Mari has posters of you in her room? Well, between you and me, guys, I have been in her room before. Not necessarily as you're seeing me right now. And, I was a bit distracted because there was a supervillain in there with a bunch of plushies that were going to possess me, like some voodoo stuff or something. But, I feel like I may have seen, like, a few pictures of me somewhere. I may have imagined it, though. Oh, hi, Miraculous Dragon. Your description is Adrienne and Marinette together. I know. Marinette's not here yet. She's awake, she slept in, but she's gonna be coming down when she can. Tokyo Ghoul or Soul Eater? Between the two of them, I would have to pick Soul Eater. I love them both, but the reason I pick Soul Eater is because I think both the anime and manga adaptations were extremely good, whereas Tokyo Ghoul, manga is excellent, the anime is fair. In terms of anime, it's fair, because honestly, it pretty much butchered everyone, and the entire storyline. It's ruined, so the manga's better. Let me just say the manga's better. I'm in the process of checking my Instagram right now, sorry. Which would you choose, Ladybug or Cookies? Oh. I mean, that's sort of a vague question. It's not like it's not like Ladybug is... I'm not going to say that. I mean, I guess I'd pick Ladybug because Ladybug is alive and a person and can appreciate my existence back, whereas Cookies just sort of sit there on the plate and say, eat me, Adrienne, you know you want me, from a distance, and then I eat them and then they're gone forever. So, I'd have to pick Ladybug. Oh gosh. What do you think about the Nathaniel Adrienne ship? Personal? I'm not going to hate on anybody for shipping whatever they want. I personally, though, it's not my cup of tea. I don't personally see any chemistry there because they've really barely interacted together. I don't see that. I prefer my love square. Oh no, why would you ask me this? CL Phantom Hive, why do you do this to me? Nico Nico Ni! I actually hate this character because she's really annoying, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm an enabler. You're welcome. I'm never doing that ever again. Don't ever ask me. Don't you feel suspicious when Mari talks to her bag? I haven't seen her talk to her bag. Maybe she has her phone on and it's on speaker or something and it's just in her bag because her hands are full. I haven't personally seen that. 600 watchers? Are you kidding me? Look at that. I can't. Why? Hi there, how are you doing? I'm doing very well, Ruko and Rook Yokine. I'm doing well. How are you? Did I just see what I think I said? Okay, I don't know who said it, but I know I saw it, so... Do the dab. You're welcome. Look on Insta. I tried. Everything's very confusing. No! The Alchemic Fox is here? What? 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 Oh, Adrien.exe has stopped working. What? Where? I haven't seen the... I didn't see. Oh my... Okay, I'm starting to believe, but I need to see it. I'm like eyeing the chat like crazy. It's going so fast I can barely catch the names, but I'm looking. I'm looking for the logo because I know it. I'm looking for you, the Alchemic Fox. Are you actually in here? Adrian, can you say hi to me? Hi, for Agrest. Hello. It's a fake account. Oh, is it? The logo was the same. I mean, that's honestly more believable than the actual Fox being here. So, I can believe that, actually. Oh. Yeah, a lot of people are screenshotting this thing and telling me that Fox is here. I'm actually starting to believe that it is totally fake, though, because I feel like that's not the way Fox would type. Call me crazy, I feel like that's not how Fox actually talks on the internet. Can you please say, "You have cat to be kidding me, right, meow?" And say, "Nya." Oh, I keep trying to scroll up and it's like jumping everywhere. I can't see what people are telling me to do. Did you watch Suicide Squad? If so, who's your favorite character? I haven't seen it yet, actually. I haven't actually gone to see any movies recently. More people asking me to do the meow. I still don't know why this is so popular. Okay, there you go. Look at your Instagram message. I am texting you. Okay, I will look at it later. Right now I want to focus on the live stream chat, though, because I don't want to miss people. You are girl or boy? I did answer this in part 1 of my Q&A video, but technically I am female, but I do cosplay male characters most of the time, and you can call me whatever the heck you want. You can use whatever pronouns you want. You're never going to offend me. So, no biggie. Oh! I love you. I made that collage of you and Levi's #1. Oh! Okay, I remember this. Hi. Thank you for doing that. That was very sweet. Otaku cosplay. Ladybug Kiss chat. Did you know that? Okay, yes, I knew that because I mean, I totally don't remember her saying anything about that because it's not like I'm Chat Noir. I mean, there were rumors. I heard rumors like in the forums on the Lady blog. Yeah, maybe. Why won't she tell me how that happened? Ugh. How dare you do a live stream? I was still sleeping. Oh, I'm sorry. I announced it places. I'm sorry you didn't see it. I am here now, and you are here now. Where's Eika? She's coming, I think. She was awake. And I think she was starting to get ready, but she takes longer to get into cosplay than I do, so it might take her a while. Would you cosplay Nick from Zootopia? I mean, if I ever did cosplay from Zootopia, it would probably be Nick, so maybe, but I have so many other cosplays that I'm trying to vaguely prioritize that I don't know if I'd ever get around to it. Should I start cosplay? I want to, but don't know anyone or where to go for cosplay. Renee, yes, I think you absolutely should. If you're passionate about it and you really want to, then yes, absolutely go for it. We all start somewhere, even if you don't have like that circle of friends or that cosplayer support system yet, you will. If you just start, you can, on Facebook, it's pretty common where if you search around, you can find groups that do cosplay meetups probably in your area. That's a good place to start if you want to meet more cosplayers. And then you can find conventions, hopefully, in your area and meet even more people. Adrian, someone ate your cookies. No, but I love cookies. But I want them... Oh, that's a good question. Do you think Chloe will get the Bee Miraculous? I'm honestly so torn about this. If you haven't noticed, Chloe herself in the show has so many hints about bee-related things. In her bathroom, there is a honeycomb pattern in her bathroom. She wears stripes. The Bee Miraculous itself looked a lot like a hair comb to me, and she's obsessed with her hair. And the spoiler sort of like preview GIF that was released about the Bee Miraculous holder using her weapon, it looks more than vaguely like Chloe, but honestly, Thomas himself said that he doesn't think Chloe is worthy of a Miraculous, and so unless she gets some sort of crazy redemption arc that we're not told about, I don't think she would ever actually get to have one. Who knows? Come here, I have cookies! Everyone's giving me cookies! Aw, thank you, but not too many. It's not good for my model diet. I can't have too many, or I'm gonna have to start hitting the gym. When Eika comes in, can you do the nya to her? I might. That's tempting. She is not worthy. Yeah, she's... at this point, she's definitely not worthy. It was hinted that the Bee Miraculous was supposed to support Hawkmoth. Yeah, there were sort of allusions to that Hawkmoth was going to get some sort of sidekick or an ally, and that there was also... It was also hinted that there was going to be another supervillain that makes Hawkmoth look like a baby. So, between those two things, that can be interpreted any which way. Notice me, senpai. Hello, senpai Babu-chan. She is so rude. Yes, Chloe's pretty rude. I won't lie. What do you think Chat Blanc would sound like? Okay, so like the fan thing where it's, instead of Chat Noir, which means black cat, it would be Chat Blanc, which means white cat. Sort of like an akumatized version of him, I think most people's interpretation is. I mean, I assume he would sound basically the same as Chat Noir, but since he would be evil, probably not say nearly as many nice, cute, charming, princely things. Remember the fanfic at your Krona and Maka panel that you guys acted? Hashtag the cringe. Never forget. How could I forget that? That basically scarred me for life, so yes, I do remember it. Tay-Tay-tastic. I honestly have no clue what's going on here because I haven't watched Miraculous Ladybug, but I'm here for Uptown Otaku. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. I'm sorry that you don't know what's happening. I'm trying to do a mixture of in-character and out-of-character questions so that people that aren't necessarily into Miraculous right now still have something interesting to watch. Sarah asks, do you think Adrienne's mother is alive? I think so. I personally believe she's probably alive because they haven't said that she's dead, they said she'd disappear. So I'm sort of wondering if maybe she saw something coming that nobody else did, and she may have left in order to protect the family or protect Adrienne. That's kind of what I'm hoping. Can you do a Tamaki impression while I'm wearing my not Tamaki wig anymore? Well, there's the quote that Vic Mignogna always does to fangirls when they talk about the one line about coffee, about commoner's coffee. If your grandfather or parents or whoever it was wouldn't approve of you drinking commoner's coffee, then how about you drink it from my mouth? Does that count? Who are you going to cosplay next? As I mentioned in part 2 of my 10K Q&A video, my next big project is going to be Metatani EX from Undertale, because I have reasons that I actually have to get him done. Elena P. Ladybug or Vulpina? Ladybug. Ladybug. Hands down. Absolutely Ladybug. Vulpina was very aggressive. Slightly Sociable Skylar. Can I make a fan video edit of you? Yes. If you want to use your time to make something like that devoted to me, I cannot stop you, and I would be very happy to see it. So if you do, send it to me. Or send me a link or something. I'd love to see it. Oh, there's a lot of caps lock happening. Oh my goodness, I just want to thank you for seeing my Instagram post about answering my question and commenting on some of my other posts and things. Oh, of course! Cupcake 170. I think I know who you are on Instagram. Yes! Of course, that's my pleasure. I'm happy to notice the things. Can I make a fan video too? If you want to. Absolutely, Sierra. Again, like if you make it, send it to me. I'd love to see it. What animal would you like to see become a miraculous? Well, I honestly don't know, and even if I say something predictable or not, it may end up happening because I don't know how many of you have heard this, but Thomas basically said that the miraculous is in the box that the Grand Guardian has, Master Fu. That's only one layer of the box. So those miraculous are not the only ones. There's layers under that in that box of other animals that we're just not going to know about for a while. So I'm excited to see that. If I ever had a miraculous, I feel like it would probably be a squirrel, because squirrels are my kindred spirits. Hi from Sweden. Hi. Hello. Ciel in a wheelchair says hi. I remember you. Hi. How are you doing? Thank you for coming to all of my panels at CurrentEchoCon. You were darling and precious and wonderful. Hi, Shauna. You said notice you, so I notice you. Catbug! Guys! I have Catbug! I have Catbug here. This is the reason he was sitting here at this house. Okay. Okay. You guys ready? You guys ready for this? Catbug. He's enormous! He's huge and I love him and he's so soft. I love Catbug so much. He's my love child with Ladybug. Best $50 of my life. Oh, okay. I love him so much. Oh my god, everyone loves Catbug. Thank you. Thank you. My son is beautiful. Brings a tear to my eye. They grow up so fast. He used to be so small. You're from Italy. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Why do people like the things that I do? I don't understand. You bought your child. What? Okay. Sonic and Amy Forever One. Don't judge me, okay? This is not just a purchase at a Comic-Con. This is the love of my life. This is my child, my baby, the light of my life, apart from Ladybug herself, of course. Okay, okay, Catbug is gonna sit back here with me. Speak French, says Nalu Forever. Je m'appelle ADRIENETTE. I'm super rusty. That's all I can do right now. I'd have to, like, think ahead of time if I was going to say anything else. There's over 700 people in this stream right now. What on earth? I can't understand. What? Notice you. Oh no! I was about to notice you and then your thing disappeared in the chat and I don't know where your name went. Ah! If you say notice you, I promise. Hello from Japan! Luna underscore midnight 8. That is awesome. I've always wanted to visit Japan. I still want to. Oh! Hi, Fancy Cut! Fancy Cut Cosplay's here. My buddies. Hello. They want to know, how do you apply for a lip sync battle at NewCon? You mentioned RoseCon. Oh, Rose City Comic Con in your Q&A, but is it necessary? Most of the time, they require you to apply for lip syncs online ahead of time before the convention because they ask you to put in links to YouTube videos that have your music, and they basically make a playlist in order of all of the contestants ahead of time to save time and spare technical difficulties during the actual lip sync event. So they try their best not to take entrants as sort of walk-ins because then that takes extra time for them to actually incorporate them into sort of the schedule, and there's timing to consider. The lip sync battle at NewCon, usually you find out about that first if you're following the official NewCon page on Facebook. They will announce when the form opens, and then they'll usually post a link where you can access it. Rose City, that was a tricky one, because I honestly wouldn't have even known about it if they hadn't messaged me personally and, like, told me about it, because they invited me to compete. So that's the only reason I even know about it. The cat bug isn't as cute as you, in my opinion. I'm not creepy, I swear. Aw, that's very sweet. We have a different kind of appeal and attractiveness. Cat bug is round, fluffy, and adorable, and I'm not those things. Hi, random girl. I notice you from Sweden. Hello. Hello from Germany. Hello. Hello from New Zealand. Hello. Hello from California. Hello. Thank you. Okay, I've seen this question a few times now. What's your Attack on Titan ship? I don't know, really. I mean, Attack on Titan really isn't a show that you can easily ship things in because mostly everyone's too busy dying to have a relationship with anyone. I do have sort of maybe a ship from it, but it's kind of controversial, so I'm not really going to talk about it here. Hi, my life is Jessica. I notice you. Who do you like more, Ladybug or Marinette? I mean, I like them both. Ladybug I haven't really met too much in person, so there's that, whereas I have with Marinette, but Marinette always acts kind of funny when I'm around, and it's a little tricky to talk to her sometimes because, I don't know, she's trouble talking. Sometimes I wonder if I have something on my face. Oh my god! The Swedish fish. I'm so sorry. I'm so glad I was able to brighten up your day even just a little bit. I hope your mom is okay. I can relate to that, actually. Someone that I know was recently in a car accident as well. She's okay as well. She's okay, but still, that's not good. That's never good news to hear. Sleepy little artist. Yes, you are. You are noticed. Boom. Noticed you. Hi from Oklahoma. Hello. Hi, sorry, I didn't see your question. Yaire Mata Ramirez. I slaughtered that name, I'm sorry. I didn't see your question. Ask it again, maybe I'll see it. I'm sorry, the chat is moving super fast. Hello from Finland. Hello. Sorry. Hi from Ireland. Hi. I've always wanted to visit Ireland. It just looks really pretty and I want to see it. Say hola. Hola. Hello from Portland. Hi. I think there's more than one Portland, but if you're the Portland that I'm thinking of, then hello. We're probably not incredibly far from each other. That's pretty cool. Oh, who's your favorite character between Death the Kid and Krona? But I love them both. They're such different characters that I can't really compare them. I adore them both with like a burning passion, but I guess maybe Death the Kid by, like, a sliver, because I love them both personality-wise, but then Death the Kid is just, like, really attractive, so there's that added dimension. Please do more Ladybug videos. I will, I promise. You have no idea how many plans I have for Ladybug videos in the future. Isabel, I know you are a girl, but you are hot. Why, thank you. That's very sweet. Iisoki, Desu, hi! I remember you. What do you think of Felix? I briefly talked about this at the Miraculous Ladybug panel I did at KuronEcoCon last weekend of July. I personally was never a fan of him. I didn't particularly like his design, and honestly, he just didn't seem like a very redeemable character in general. His personality was just really abrasive, and it made Marinette, it made the heroine of that sort of edition of Miraculous before it was totally destroyed and they didn't do anything with it. It put her in a very unflattering light, because there's nothing super attracting about his personality and his vibe, and so it made her look the worse for being attracted to him, and it didn't make her look like a strong, independent female character. Hello from Holland. Hi. Notice me, senpai, please. Madram Page. Hello. Watch Kiznaver. Watch that thing. I've heard of it. A lot of friends have told me to watch the thing, so I'll do my best to watch the thing eventually. Hello from New York. Hello from the UK. And hello from Virginia. Hello to all of you beautiful people. Yes, we are all over the world. I'm from Belgium? What? Oh, Shauna, can you do a pose so I can screenshot you? Yes. Yes, I can. Poses. Am I done? Did I do it? Okay. I think maybe that's long enough. Okay. Random cat bug in the background. Do you like Five Nights at... Do you like Five Lights at Freddy's? Do you like Five Nights at Freddy's? Yes. Yes, I do. I think the developer is kind of... he's kind of milking it for all it's worth. And it's getting a little bit old at this point. I hope he comes out with a much newer, better... Not better. A newer and original twist and concept for any future games he decides to come out with. The first one up was, of course, obviously the best, and it had the biggest impact. Michelle Vlogs, are you a girl or a boy? I'm female, but I cosplay guys most of the time, and I try to be as convincing as possible, so your confusion is flattering. Thank you. Sukoshi Blighter, Adrian, do you think you look hot as Chat Noir? Well, not saying that I am Chat Noir, but if I was, I mean, it's a pretty nice suit, and I wouldn't change a thing about it. I think it's flattering. It's a flattering suit. Let's just put it that way. Hi from France. Hello. Hello, Nova. That's so cool. And hello from Spain. Hello. And from Turkey. Oh, Anna F. Pikachu or Catbug? I mean, I gotta say Catbug. Because love child. I love Pikachu, but Catbug. Honestly. Excalibur. Excalibur. From the United Kingdom, I'm looking for him. I'm going to California. Why did I just do that? Where did you buy the leather suit for Chat Noir? I didn't. I made it. And it's actually not leather. It's performance fabric, so it's a lot of polyester, actually, because I knew I was going to be doing a lot of moving around and active stuff in it, so I wanted it to be super breathable. There's pleather piping in it, but that's really the only leather thing about it. I made the entire thing from scratch. What's your opinion on Juleka? Oh, I mean, I think she's great. I think she's a really cool character. I just love that whenever something really horrific and terrible happens, she's just like, rad. She's so relatable. Marinette Duponcheg asks, are you going to cosplay Tsukiyama? I did, actually. On this channel, you can find, like... On this channel particularly, you can find, like, 3 videos of me as Tsukiyama, 2 of which are in casual cosplay and a mall vlog, and the other one in my actual cosplay with terrible lighting because performance stages and lighting craziness. It's a lip sync to Maroon 5's Animal, so there's that. And then I also did an 18+ Tokyo Ghoul panel, which is on Sweet Maple Panda's channel, but it's in my playlist of cosplay panels that I've done on this channel, so you can see it from there. Oh, I'm super behind on the chat. I'm scrolling back down. Sorry, I'm going to miss a bunch of people. I'm super slow. Oh, hi. Please marry me. You make me so happy. Hi, Jocelyn. As far as proposals can mean on the internet, sure, yes. Do you like Oreos? Which kind of Oreo? Because there's a lot of kinds of Oreo now. Generally speaking, I'm not, like, crazy about them, but I'll eat them. I'm trying to get to the bottom of the chat. Okay, finally I'm here. Oh, who do you ship in Tokyo Ghoul? Shineki, let's be honest. For a while, it was kind of like a toss-up between Kaneki and Toka, and then Kaneki and Tsukiyama, but Kaneki and Tsukiyama's where it's at. Adrien, marry me! Keela, I don't know what to say. It's the internet, so there's not a whole lot we can do, but thank you for the sentiment. Oh, Uptown, do you have a P.O. box? On a definitely not similar note, if someone were to make you a Chat Noir hoodie, what size hoodie would you want? Phoebe Bird, that's so sweet. But unfortunately I don't have a P.O. box because they're kind of expensive to maintain, and I honestly haven't imagined that anybody would want to send me anything. But, I mean, if you ever decide to do that and find me at a convention to give it to me, I can't stop you, but, I'm usually a women's size small. I'd say extra small because of, like, my torso, but my arms are super long, so the sleeves would probably be, like, at my forearms if I went with extra small, so small is probably the best way to go. Hello from Poland! Hello! Hi, Rebecca! I notice you... Oh, your brother watches my videos as well? And cookies! Thank you. Wow, please notice me, Adrian. Who, what? Isabel, hello, I notice you. Red Gnome, do you like Italia? No. I mean, I can't really say because I haven't actually watched it, but I have never been super drawn to the prospect of watching it, so... Not particularly. What did Mari say when she birthed out Catbug? And hello from Jersey Channel Islands, from the UK. Well, that's not exactly what happened. I sort of just walked in and came home with Catbug and said, congratulations, it's a plushie. We're happy parents now. We'll raise him so well. He'll be a superhero just like we are. Do you prefer Excalibur or Lord Death from Soul Eater? I mean, Lord Death. Shinigami-sama is just not as obnoxious, and he kind of has a sense of humor, whereas Excalibur just needs to stop. Your mom watched Tokyo Ghoul with you, Maya? Bold, brave, brave person you are. Is Catbug a boy or a girl? Catbug's a boy. You are adorable. Thank you. Miraculous or Soul Eater? Why do you make me choose these things? At the moment, I would say Miraculous because it's like my current obsession that has ruined my life in the best way possible. So Miraculous for the moment, but Soul Eater I'm super, super passionate and protective about as well. Have you ever cosplayed CL from Black Butler? No, but I cosplayed Aloise. Where do you get the cosplay? Most of them I make, but there are some like pieces of them that I buy, or I may occasionally buy something if it's like super affordable. And, you know, making it myself wouldn't necessarily add anything to the ensemble of the cosplay. Okay, Catbug's gonna sit back here now. Oh, Fancy Cut Cosplay. You said you did shows in college. What are some of your favorites? From Milo. Hi. Well, I don't know if I'd say it was like my favorite because it was necessarily like a really fantastic show, but I did kind of enjoy the experience that doing Neighborhood 3 Requisition of Doom gave me, because I was double cast as an angsty, gothic 15-year-old girl who dropped like 5 F-bombs in one sentence in one line of my script, and that was the first time I ever swore, which was in community college because I was a cinnamon roll, I guess. And then my other role, I actually played an in-video game avatar, and I got to make my own costume and make armor and wear a wig and go like super crazy with like athletics and like stunts and stuff, which was really cool to do. Uptown, are you a gamer? Asks Tay-Tay. Sort of, yes. Lately I've been playing a lot of the Sengoku Basara video game with my roommate, WaterDemon28. I'm super into that right now because it has all of my Sengoku husbands in it. Tips for getting over shyness. I went over this in my Q&A video. I'm trying to remember what I even said. Basically, practice and forcing yourself to take little baby steps outside of your comfort zone is the best way. I've learned ways to sort of stifle stage fright and nervousness before big performances and stuff simply out of practice and exposure to it over the years. Hi Lilith Garnet, I'm sorry you're sick. And your birthday's tomorrow. Happy birthday. Happy early birthday. Ooh, good question. How do you want the big reveal to happen? In the rain. I want it to happen in the rain. So it just ties it all together. It all comes full circle. Can you roleplay as Chat Noir really quick? I mean, if you ask me a question as Chat Noir, then I absolutely can. Ask me a question and write meow. I dare you. What do you think of Eren Yeager Titan form? Hashtag notice me senpai. Hello, loser wolf. His Titan form. You know, I heard Eren has an 8-pack. I heard he was shredded. Oh, one question. How do you feel being Adrien? Oh, shoot. Is that an out-of-character question or an in-character question as Chat Noir? I can't tell. I don't know who asked the question. I'm stupid. Oh, how do you feel about reaching 20,000? How do I feel? I feel a lot of things, but I don't know how to express them because I'm freaking out. I don't understand. Like, I remember when my channel was at like 200 subscribers because I did literally nothing and posted absolutely nothing, and then all of a sudden it was 1K, and I thought, oh, I should do like a milestone video or something, but then I left for a while, and then I came back, and then it was at 3,000. So I was like, okay, 3,000 is better than nothing, so I should do a milestone video for this. But then I got distracted and I left, and I came back, and it was at like 5.5 thousand, and then it was at 7,000, and then it was 10K. So I did the Q&A, and then suddenly it was 20K, and I am already due for like another milestone thing. So that can be what this live stream is. This live stream is celebrating 20K. Let's just say that. Oh, Adrian, do you think Mari is cute? Please notice me, Babby Lily. Hi. Oh gosh, do I think she's cute? I mean, I guess. Yeah, I'd say she's pretty cute. Just really kind of odd when she talks to me. Again, I don't know why. Oh, I saw a thing. Where did it go? It's gone. Shoot. You are so cute. Thank you, aesthetic. That's so sweet. Where do you get your wigs from? It entirely depends on the character and what I want out of the wig. If the character's hair is basic and doesn't require a lot of heavy styling, I'm perfectly okay with getting something super affordable from eBay or Amazon. If, however, it's something like Chat Noir or Soul from Soul Eater that requires a lot of gravity-defying spikes or something, Arda is my first choice because of their super thick wigs with like crimped roots and stuff. Very fancy stuff, but it works, it's worth it. Aw. Thank you, Cleo Wish. That's really sweet of you to say. I'm glad you enjoy what I do. Oh, Leah Dreams asks, did you meet Todd Habercorn? I did. That was back in like 2013 that I met Todd. My goodness, though, he's such a sweetie. He was awesome to me. They told him he wasn't allowed to like talk to fans too much because we were running out of time in his signing that I went to. I was cosplaying Alois Trancy at the time, but he stopped me and was like, how many times do you think you've watched Black Butler? And I was like, I mean, a lot. Maybe like 3 times. And then he proceeded to tell me this lengthy story about a fan of Ouran High School Host Club that had watched the show like 36 times in a row without taking a break for any other show. It was pretty funny. He's adorable. Would you like a cookie? I would always like a cookie. I like sugar cookies, peanut butter cookies, and snickerdoodles. Where's Eika? Good question! I thought she was coming down, but I think she may have even just gone back to sleep. I don't understand. Have you seen Inuyasha? Yes, I have. Long time ago. Oh, can you please check your Insta DMs? I sent you a photo. I will check it soon, later-ish. I'm trying to... Oh, God, this chat is exploding! Slow down! Am I excited for Miraculous Ladybug in 2017? Yes. Yes, I am. Mad Hatter, I'm your favorite YouTuber. Why? Why orange shoes? Damn, Adrien, back at it again with the orange Vans. I don't know what I'm doing. I just did that, I'm so sorry. Marinette is Ladybug. Adrien, kiss her and marry her. Well, that's quite a proclamation. I honestly don't see it. I mean, they act sort of different when they're around me, and I don't think they look much alike. It's a bit soon to talk about marriage. I mean, I'm a 15-year-old boy, so, someone wants to know if I speak Spanish. No. I really don't. And I know I have a lot of people that comment on my videos in Spanish, and so, trust me, I go through every single one and I put each one of those things into Google Translate, and if it makes enough sense, then I'll trust it, and I will sometimes try and respond in kind, but I usually am too scared to try because I might just, like, accidentally offend somebody. Hello from Kansas. Hello. Oh, Gurel is here. Bassi is with me. I'm happy for you. How's that going? Has he tried to stab you yet? What would I do if Marinette was Ladybug? Die, maybe? Because I'd feel kind of like an idiot because, I mean, Marinette's in my class. You'd think I would notice before now if she was Ladybug. I mean, I'd feel like the world's #1 idiot. How do I tell my girlfriend I really want to be with her forever? That's so romantic. You could write her a love poem, then write her some poetry. You could recite some romantic Shakespeare. Or you could just take her hands and look her straight in the eye and just tell her how you feel in the most straightforward and honest way possible with just your raw emotions so that she can tell that you're sincere. There's so many ways to go about doing that. Haha, do you like yaoi? It depends. Like, if the ship makes sense, and the chemistry is real, then yes, I have nothing against yaoi whatsoever. Did you make your Krona dress? Yes, I did. I made Krona's cosplay entirely from scratch. Chat, do your kawaii nya, please. Nya. Why do you think Merida is acting weird around you? I honestly don't know. I don't know. I wonder if maybe it's because I'm Adrienne Agreste and she idolizes Gabriel Agreste, my father, because she loves his designs. And so, I mean, and my face has been on billboards blown up to like 20 times its normal size, so maybe she's just having a moment because I'm the kid of her idol? Will you ever do cosplay skits? Depends what you mean by that. Do you mean like compete in cosplay contests or do like skit videos? Because I mean, I would do either. I just need the time to actually plan and do them properly. Can I screenshot you? Yes. Yes, you may. I'll try and look cute for a while I'm reading these in the chat. Cookie Cat wants to know would I ever do a collab with TAC, which is Tenchi Akuma Cosplay. Yes. Yes, I would. You have no idea. I stopped by a couple of their live streams recently, and Jess and I, in particular, were just having, like, this fangirl battle because we both really look up to each other, and I look up to all of the Tenchi Akuma people, and I was just low-key dying, and I don't care that we live in different areas. I will find a way to span the distance. I will find a way. White the Dragoness. I saw this stream and had to throw several things off my bed to find my headphones to watch this. Aw. I'm sorry I made you ransack your room. Can you have my love child? No! Love child is mine! No. He's the sweet product of mine and Ladybug's everlasting love. Say my name. Gabriella! Hi. Please cosplay Natsu Dragoneel. Prob's not, honestly. I haven't even watched Fairy Tail. It's too long. It's too big of an investment. I feel bad, but... Do you think Shat will sacrifice his life to save Ladybug in the finale? If it ever came down to that, I believe entirely that he would. He would be willing to do that. However, because it is such a family-friendly kids cartoon, I don't think they're going to go that far into the angst. Hey, can you say some French words? Bonjour tout le monde, je m'appelle Adrienne Agreste. Ça va? Will you teach Catbug how to make cat puns? I would love to. See, if you start when they're young, oh, he'll grow up to be such a funny guy. Such a good sense of humor. I'll try. I don't know if Ladybug will let me do too much of it. Oh, what are your cos plans for Rose City? Oh, hi, Cosberry! Hi, you stopped by. Hi, I miss you. You're great. Cos plans for Rose City. I'm only going Saturday because that's when the lip sync is. And Chat Noir is the cosplay that I have that is the least anime weeb-based thing and thus most appropriate for a Comic Con. So I will be doing Chat Noir, and that's what I'll be doing my lip sync as. Hello, can you speak Spanish? No, I cannot speak the Spanish. Catherine, should you subscribe? I mean, it's up to you. You subscribe if you like what I do and you want to know every time I put out a new video. That's what subscribing will tell you. Uptown Taku, have you ever watched Free? I've watched like the first 3 episodes of season 1 and I really do actually need to get back into it. Thank you for reminding me. Will you have a Twitter one day? Maybe? I don't know. I already have so many different social media platforms that I honestly don't know if I could handle one more, but who knows. I used to tell myself I would never have Facebook, but now look at me. Dat Cookie, Amy. Please scream Harmony in your best Tsukiyama voice. There are other people in my house right now. I will wake up the neighbors if I do this. Okay, fine. I don't have my blood handkerchief with me. It's upstairs, but, oh my god. Harmony! I'm so sorry for everyone with headphones. That was probably really painful. Did you go to PAX East? No, I did not. I've never been to PAX in any cardinal direction. Adrian, how do you feel about me failing at French school? I mean, French isn't for everyone. It's a really tricky language because we have the need to put a gender on everything, which just makes life really complicated. So I don't blame you. French is not an easy thing to learn. Are you going to KomoriCon? Absolutely. I've submitted like 4 panels to them. I am absolutely going. What would I do if Plag left me? I mean, he can't, I don't think, because, I mean, I was chosen for the Miraculous, so I don't think he would ever leave, but if he did, it would probably be because I was depriving him of too much camembert, and he'd throw a hissy fit, and I would freak out and be really upset because I kind of need him to do important things around Paris, so I would run after him and apologize, like, a lot, and hope that he forgave me for whatever I did wrong. Oh, Cosberry asks, what has been your favorite lip-sync performance? Oh. Probably the most recent one I did is Chat Noir because I actually felt pretty okay about it because I actually had time to choreograph something. I spent like, well, I did it in basically like a day that I choreographed like 75% of it. And the memory is pretty vivid to me, but the memory that's most vivid to me is the first one I ever did, which was as Tsukiyama, because it was the thing that made like the impact the most to me, because first times, there's a first time for everything. Spence Cosplay / anime. Uptown, you noticed me at the Tenchi Akuma live stream. Thanks for making this live stream. Hashtag Uptown Jess. Hashtag Uptown Jess. Spread the word. Preach. Will you do any tutorials in the future? Yes. I've been getting a lot of requests to make like makeup tutorials. So again, like I've never done one before, but I'm willing to give it a try. Over 750 people watching this live stream. How even? How even? Will you notice me? Yes, I will, Sierra. Where do we send you fan art? Aw, you want to make fan art from the stream? That's so sweet. There's a few places you can take a picture of it and DM it to me over Instagram. You can post it on Tumblr and tag me, or you can send it to me in a message or tag me on Facebook. Can you speak Finnish? No. No, of course not. I can speak like nothing except English, a little bit of French, and even less Japanese. How can you be so perfect? Hashtag Uptown Jess, hashtag Uptown Tenchi Akuma. That's clawfully sweet of you to say. Thank you. Whoa, I just saw a thing. Oh, wig tutorials! Oh, I haven't thought of doing that. I mean, I could, I guess, if next time I get like a wig that maybe people would be interested in, I will try and remember to actually record something from it instead of just styling it all and then regretting everything in life. Hello from Germany. Hello. Uptown, have you played Undertale? I haven't personally played it, but I basically know the whole game because I watch a lot of Let's Players on YouTube, and I've seen like 3 different playthroughs of it, so I know basically everything about it. Can you roll your R's? Yes, I can. Which means I can purr. Hi, Paula, from Spain. Hello. More cookies. Where's Eika? Good question. Good question. Oh, Vixen Galaxy, I made a fan art of Princess Chat from your panel with Mari at KurrenEchoCon. Is there a way I can show you? Yes, take a picture of it or something and DM me on Instagram, tag me on Tumblr, or send it to me on Facebook. And I will hopefully see it. Uptown, did you cry at Hide's death? I actually didn't. I didn't legitimately cry. I was sort of numb to the feelings by then because Tokyo Ghoul had already upset me enough by that point that I kind of expected it. Nathaniel is the Tomato Man! Hashtag Uptown Jess. Yes, Nathaniel the confused tomato. Protect him at all costs. Oh. Ha ha ha. Chris wants to know, what do I think about people who ask me about Krona's gender? When people ask me that, I'm not surprised when it happens at all. But I get a little salty about it because I wish more people actually knew the facts about it, which was that the creator never decided on one, so Krona doesn't actually have a canon gender. So I try and spread the news to people as much as I can in panels, but there's always those people that are like, no, you're wrong. And then they fight me about it. And I'll fight them as much as I need to. Can you do Shat's catchphrase? I mean, he has like several. Which one? Which Chat Noir catchphrase do I do? Since you did try pickup lines, I've been saying to everyone, and I say that a very smart kitty said it. Hashtag Uptown Whale. Hey, references, I know what you're talking about. Thank you for being vague about that, because this live stream should probably stay pretty appropriate. Can you say a pickup line? Notice me, senpai. Oh, Bree, hi. I can actually. Hey, I think your tag is showing. It says Made in Heaven. Where is Plag? Probably eating a bunch of camembert in my room. How many times have I had to bribe Plag with cheese? More times than I can count. You have no idea. Say my name. Hello, Smile Dog. Can we see the love child again? Yes. Here's love child. Where's Eika? I don't know. Why is she not here? I watched that video with that pickup line. Yep, you know it. Hi, K-Shadow. How do you deal with Plag and Chloe? With a lot of patience and practice and civility. Do I have bed sheets with Ladybug? You mean like red bed sheets with black polka dots? No, why would you think that? You know you're the Shat's meow, right? Hey, good one. Thank you. Hashtag Uptown Jazz. Are people legitimately shipping this, or are they just repeating the tag? Because I honestly can't tell anymore. Oh, can you do more Day at the Mall as Adrien? I can, yes. I actually have plans to go out as Adrien with another Marinette for an occasion, going out to the mall. Mostly because we want to get the next volume of Miraculous episodes. So we figured we'd go in cosplay and make it a day. Go get Eika! I don't want to leave the stream, though. Actually, I can, like, call her or text her or something, even though she's, like, right upstairs. Because this is annoying me, and people are asking for her. I'm getting messages from people saying that the chat on my live stream is insane. Yes, it is. Okay, let's message Eika and figure out what on earth she's doing. Call for Eika as if she were a cat. Eika! Come here. Where are you? Come here, sweet kitty. I don't know. I don't think that works. How old were you when you started piano? Oh, I was pretty young, honestly. I listened to it a lot as a kid because a certain someone used to play for me a lot, and I wanted to learn it mostly because of them. Plus, my family was a firm believer that I should learn a musical instrument, so piano was my first choice. You are man or woman? I am woman. Hear me roar. Rawr. Oh god, I'm getting Facebook messages now. Okay, I'm texting Eika. Where are you? The stream is asking for you. Angry emoji. You look positively perfect. Thank you. I don't know what emoji to put in here. Okay, that's a good emoji for that. Okay. Where the hell is Eika? That's a good question. Everyone spam her accounts now. Well, don't harass her too much. Oh, can I draw you a logo? You can, sure. I wouldn't mind that at all. You certainly send it to me. Notice me, senpai. Purdy, please. Hashtag Uptown Jess's life. Hello, Aurora Fox. The Scarlet Gamer Girl. Do you still want those catnip brownies? Mari hasn't had a chance to make them for me yet, and I'm still super curious. Oh, Atiana, you want to ask Eika a question? I mean, as soon as she gets down here, you can ask her a question if she'd ever come down here. Hashtag where is Eika? Oh, good question. Good questions all around. Can you do a split? I mean, I physically can. I can do almost all of my splits, basically. My right split is the best at the moment. But I am wearing jeans at the moment, so that's not exactly going to happen. Also, I'm on a couch. What's Eika's account? Well, on YouTube, she's Eika Tsukiyomi. Here, I'll write it in the chat so you can see what it is. Tsukiyomi. Okay, everyone calm down in the chat for a second. I'm going to put in a thing. Calm down. Calm down. Shh. There you go. Okay, that's her YouTube, and that's basically what she is on everything. She doesn't have as many social media platforms as I do, but she has YouTube and she has Tumblr, so harass her on Tumblr, I guess. It would be the best option. You're fine. Okay, you guys can talk now. It's okay. Do you want me to teach you Spanish? I mean, that would take up a lot of your time. I don't know if you have that much time. Do you? If you do, I'm jealous. It's okay, guys. Your meow is the best meow. Well, thank Mew. That's awfully sweet of you to say. I'm feline, all warm and fuzzy now. Do you know what Homestuck is? If so, do you like it? I've heard of it. I know generally what it is. Trust me, I've seen enough cosplayers of it and have talked to enough of them to know. I mostly just respect the cosplayers for how much body paint they have to deal with in their life. I've never tried really getting into it, though. Like, I tried vaguely once, and that was not successful. Angelina, hello from Florida. Adrian is a small cinnamon bun. Thank you. I am a cinnamon bun, and Shanor is a cinnamon bun. Have you ever watched Rise of the Guardians? Yes, I have. Honestly, like, I liked Jack Frost, but I was really thrown off by how deep his voice was, I'll be honest. Okay. She might be texting me back. I hear vibrations going off. No, of course that's not actually her texting me. It's other people. Ugh! Eika! Okay, I'm actually gonna call her right now because people are wanting the person, and I'm gonna get her down here if it kills me. She's probably not going to pick up, though. She's really bad with picking up her phone. Hashtag Eika. I could see you cosplaying as Jack Frost. Well, thank you. Yes, I do know what Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared is. I've actually made references to that in one of my panels before. Hashtag missing Eika. That happens a lot, actually. I lose her at cons sometimes because she wanders. Can you type Eika's YouTube again? Yes, I can. Eika. Yep, she didn't pick up. Classic. Okay, I typed Eika's YouTube thing in the chat for you again. If you call Eika's name 3 times, will she appear? I mean, you would hope so. Don't know if she actually will, though. Call me. I don't know your number. Please don't put your number in the chat. That's a terrible idea. Yes, thank you, Symmetry 8. Green is not a creative color. That is the reference that I've used before. Uptown, have you ever been to Tokyo in Tulsa, Oklahoma? If you ever go, I would love to meet you sometime. I would love to meet you there, too. I have not ever been, but I have always wanted to. Beautiful Potato asks, are you hungry, Adrian? I'm usually hungry, or rather, when someone puts food in front of me, I usually want to eat it. But I'm okay right now, actually. I had a huge bowl of pasta for breakfast. Pretty Small! Hi! I know you! I heard you liked our Miraculous Ladybug panel at Fanime from Mero. And I was the host of it, and I'm so happy because you are panel god! Okay, you know what? Are you trying to kill me right now? No, I was actually super impressed with your panel. Like, I will admit, I'm kind of a panel snob sometimes, and I'm super critical about a lot of panels. Sometimes I can't watch a panel from start to finish if I see them on YouTube, but yours I absolutely loved. Like, you guys were super, super good at being in character. It was spot on. A+, when the panel is just right. Thank you. I'm super flattered to hear that from you, of all people. That's amazing. And I'm happy that you're here. That's... Ugh, why? Why are you here? I am not worthy. Where you get the cosplay? Didn't you ask this before, Sarah? I make most of mine. Are you talking about this one in particular? Because a lot of this was bought, but, like the shirt I bought, but I did the stripes myself, and I altered this dress shirt so much that I basically almost made it from scratch. Have you met the Alchemic Fox or seen her videos? I have seen her videos. I've been subscribed to her for a very long time. A lot of people actually mistake me for Fox in videos sometimes, which I'm flattered by. I think it's like similar face shape, and then like because we have like deeper voices maybe, and because I'm tall, perhaps. I don't know, but I am not worthy. Do you know Kurosaki? Have you seen any of their live streams? Yes, actually. If you watch Kurosaki's live stream with Neko Cheeto, who is from what is their channel name? Shoot, I forgot it. Baka Derps? Something? Something like that. She did a live stream with another cosplayer as Marinette and Adrian, and if you watch that live stream, I actually popped up in the chat and several times, and you can sort of hear me talking to them. I've never met them in person, but, yes, I do know them. Oh, Mad Top Hatter, I think you look a lot like Made You Look Lex. That's actually the second time I've heard that. Thank you. I love Made You Look. She's gorgeous, so that's a huge compliment. Waffles says, date me. But I don't know you. Geez, take me to dinner first. Eika, come down now! If I pay for a ticket to Spain for you, are you coming? I It's not that I don't necessarily trust you or anything, but accepting random plane tickets from people that I don't know is usually not something that's a good idea. Now, if you email a convention in Spain and tell them to invite me and they for some reason think I'm worth their time and that happens, then yes, I would go. Thank you, Alexis. You're amazing. Oh, someone asks, who is Eika? Good question. Okay, so Eika is my primary cosplay partner in crime when I host panels. So basically all of the panel videos that are on this channel, the one, like the person that's with me most of the time, that's Eika. I've known her since birth, and we do all of the things together. Do you have a P.O. box? I do not. I wish I did, though, because for some reason people think that they want to send me things. I don't understand why, but that's very sweet of you. Okay, has she texted me yet? No, she has not. I'm gonna flip a table. Don't mind me. I'm just calling her again to harass her. She probably has her phone on silent if she's sleeping. Gosh darn it. Do you ever plan on doing an akumatized cosplay? Would it count if I just wore Chat Noir and put on black lipstick? Because, like, that I definitely plan on doing. Or cosplaying Chat Noir and then putting, like, a lollipop stick in my mouth, or whatever that thing is that Theo has when he becomes copycat. Hashtag, where in the world is Eika Tsukiyomi? That's a good question. Cuddles the therapy elephant says hello. Hello, therapy elephant. Eika, I swear to God. I'm so mad. Like, I told her she could kind of come down whenever she wanted, but, like, this is ridiculous. You fabulous when cosplaying Adrien. Thank you. That's so nice. That's so sweet. Please do a collab with us. Fancy Cut Cosplay. Dude, bro, fam. I am your human. Hit me up. I will do the thing with you. Ooh. Oh, question for Chat Noir. What is your opinion on Marishat? Well, I may not have a lot of spare time in my schedule, but I do have access to the internet, so I do know what you're talking about. I'm super confused why anybody would associate me with Marinette Duponchang, because it's not like we really talk a whole lot. Like, I've rescued her once, and that was something that happened, but I think it's an interesting concept, very creative, and I've seen some good art come out of it, at least. That's for sure. What do you think of people who ship you with Nathaniel? I'm confused. I don't really know why people ship me with Nathaniel. I like his art. He draws, like, ladybug stuff. Tell the therapy elephant story. Oh, okay. Basically, at Current EchoCon, I hosted 2 panels. One was the Soul Eater Meister Madness panel with Eika and my roommate, Water Demon 28. I was Death the Kid. Eika was Maka, and Water Demon was Blackstar. And then I also did the Miraculous Marinette and Adrien panel with Eika as Marinette and myself as Adrien. And there was somebody that came to both panels who was dressed as CL Phantom Hive. They were precious and in a wheelchair, bless them. And they were carrying this, like, little pink elephant plushie with them, which was precious and adorable. And I don't even remember how it started, but I don't know, people kept asking me things to upset me, and so in character I was, like, having a lot of moments of just agony and sadness and angst. And so this CL cosplayer offered me their stuffed elephant, which we started calling the therapy elephant, so that I could cuddle it and feel better. So that's sort of what happened. Mefiwa? Well, I can't say your name. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I'm ignoring you. The chat is like crazy right now and I can't keep up. Asuna asks, can you dab? Yes. Dab master. Shout out to you, Leela. Dab master for the win. Emma Noodle Vlogs asks, is it weird that I'm older than 10 and my fave show is Miraculous Ladybug? No! Honey, I'm 23 and my favorite show is Miraculous Ladybug. You've got nothing to worry about. Phoebe Bird, yell harmony till Eika comes down. Harmony! Just scream to the high heavens until she just comes down yelling at me to shut up. What do you think of the Alya and Nino ship? Canon. That's what I think of it. DJ Wi-Fi is canon. This has been confirmed. Eika has a miraculous and she's saving the world right now. That could be, Nova. That very well could be. Adrian, can you do the smolder? P.S. I woke up at 2 a.m. Why would you do that? Get sleep, child. Sleep and be healthy and be happy. But if you want to smolder, I'll do my best. I don't actually know if this is exciting to look at all. But I try. So hopefully that's smoldery enough for you. Eika is at IKEA. You know, could be. Precious child, you do not look 23. That's right, I'm 15. I'm a 15-year-old boy. Yes, I am a smole. I'm a toll smole, actually. I don't care if she's saving the world, Eika. Get down here. Yeah. You actually look 15. Well, thank you! That is exactly the point. I'm so glad I'm doing something right. I love your shirt. Well, thank you. I did not make it myself. My father designed it for me. It's my favorite. Adrian, how would you feel if Marinette started dating Nathaniel? Oh, I mean, all the more power to them. I would hope that he would treat her right. He seems like a nice guy. And they're both very artistically inclined, so they probably have a lot to relate over, actually. Run into her room and say, or shout, Eika, the stream needs you. No kidding, though. That's a good question. Do you like dank memes? P.S. What are those? At the moment, I'm actually not wearing my shoes right now. I'm in socks because I'm indoors and I'm sitting on a couch and I didn't want to bother with the shoes. But I do have them. They're upstairs. I do like dank memes. I like to fancy myself a bit of a meme lord. Do you watch Dan and Phil? Yes, I do. On the rare occasions that Dan actually uploads something. Hey, Dan, how about you upload more often because we like you and you should do things. You are awesome. I love your work so much, says the fangirl. Your Tokyo Ghoul and Miraculous Ladybug is perfect. You are the best panel person ever. That's so sweet. Thank you. I'm so glad you guys enjoy the panels that I do. They're honestly like my favorite thing to do ever. Do I hate you? No. Elise Goring? No, I don't hate you. Ella Cortez. Have you seen 50 Shades of Grey? I have actually, but I didn't go and actually see it in theaters to support it because I didn't want to pay the money. I watched it with a group of like 4 other friends, specifically for the desire to make fun of it and say all the things that they did wrong. And it was a very disturbing experience, and we were very upset with a lot of things that they did. Say plague closet. I can't say that or I'll give my secret identity away. One hell of a Pluto. Sirens. In detection, the booty. I I can't tell you guys how many comments I get talking about the booty. It's really, really strange, actually. I don't really know why. Do you like Harry Potter? Yes, I do, actually. Please, can you say my name, Senpai? It's my first day at high school tomorrow. Wow, congratulations on surviving until high school. I wish you luck in surviving until college. Eloisa? Yes, good luck. Anime Senpai Cosplay. I made you cry! Why? What did I do? Mari Shet Lover 200. How long is this live stream? As long as it needs to be. I'm prepared to sit here for a very long time, as long as people don't get really freakishly bored with me rambling. Daddy Meme Master, notice me. The Meme Master I will accept as a title. If you're asking about Daddy, though, that's my father's busy, and he's in his office. Do you have a Vine? I don't. I do not have a Vine. Can you do the splits? Yes, I can. However, I don't think I can do them now because I'm wearing jeans. Atiana, I cried when you said my name. No. Oh no, I just said it again. Please don't cry again. I'll feel bad. Aw. We would never get bored. Thank you. Hey Kitty, can you dab? Hey Sans, I like your sense of humor. Yes, I can dab. I'll dab the other way. Because I've dabbed to the left too many times. So now I will dab to the right. Hashtag Uptown Chat. Haha. That's cute. How would you actually feel if Maka's sister kidnapped Krona in the official series? I would get a severe sense of deja vu, and I would probably stop watching and run screaming from my computer. Tell my name if you can. Honey, how do you expect me to pronounce that? No, I can... I can't. I'm so sorry. I cannot... Oh, wait. I saw something. Where did it go? I hate scrolling in this chat because everything is moving too fast. And I lost it. Shoot. Can you Snapchat? You mean Snapchat? I don't give my Snapchat out to people that I don't personally know, though. So, my Instagram stories are basically Snapchat, though. So, dab again. I need a picture. Okay. All right. Are you guys ready? I will dab and I will hold it for like a good several seconds. Okay. Okay. You good? What is your favorite episode of Miraculous Ladybug? Origins episode part 2, and I know that's a very cliche answer, but the reason is Adrienne's laugh in the umbrella scene makes me legitimately cry. Oh gosh, do you like AKR cos? This is cosplay. Yes, I do. They are very attractive. They're very attractive. Their face is just goals. Oh, your Chrono wig is life. Thank you. I styled that thing when I was, before I knew what I was doing with wigs. Would you date Chloe? No, I don't think so. I think I'd rather keep her as a childhood friend. Hi from Seattle. Hi. Can't wait to see you this year at SakuraCon. Oh gosh. Sorry about that, guys. Some random person is trying to call me from on Skype. No. I don't... Sorry, I don't do that thing. I don't accept people on Skype unless I know them. Thank you. I'm sorry, but that's not a thing that I do. My name is Adriana. My phone's buzzing. Maybe she's texting me back. Hi from England. Hello. I want to visit you guys. If I had the muns, I would visit the thing. She's not texting me back. Eika, I am so done with you right now. Who's your favorite character between Medusa-sama and Arachne from Soul Eater? They both... they're both bad people, but I really like Arachne's design. So I guess I would say Arachne. And honestly, I just hate Medusa so much because she's a terrible mother to my precious child, Krona, who needs to be protected. Why? Guys, stop sending me Skype requests. This is really weird. I'm not going to accept them because I don't know who you are. This is as close as we're going to probably get. No Skyping. No, no, no. Bad. Hey, can you do the nya? Nya? And hey from Germany. Hello. Also, someone up above asked me, am I a real boy? I'm a real boy! Out of character, no. I am female. I am woman. Leave Catbug in charge and go get Eika. Hashtag Eika napping. Hashtag Catbug in charge. Do you guys want me to go get Eika and leave Catbug in charge? You can talk to Catbug. Do you actually want me to go do that? Because I can run and I will be quick. I promise. Guys, stop sending me Skype requests. Now. Okay, everyone wants me to go get Eika. Okay, guys, I'm going to put down some cushions so you can actually see Catbug. Catbug is going to sit right here. Okay. Okay, I'm going to go get Eika. Don't go anywhere. I promise I will, like, run as fast as I can to go get Eika. Okay? Stay here, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, guys. I have returned. Okay. Catbug. Excuse me, babe. Okay. Ugh. Okay, she's awake. She's in the process of getting ready and coming down. So we're getting there. We're almost at the point where Eika's actually going to show her face. Okay. Hi, guys. Did Catbug keep you good company? Hi. Catbug. Everyone loves Catbug. Okay. How's my day been? It's good. My day has mostly just been here at this live stream, which makes me very happy. I wouldn't rather be anywhere else. Aw, Catbug is so sweet. Good. Was he saying nice things? I'm so glad. It's true. The chat is going very, very fast. And it is hard to read. Give hugs to Catbug. Okay? I'll hug Catbug. Ugh, my precious son. 900 people watching! Oh my god. I'm blown away right now. Hi from North Carolina. Hi! Would you ever cosplay as Sebastian? I assume you mean from Kudos Tsuji or Black Butler. I've thought about it. Maybe, but Grell is actually the next Black Butler person on my list, and Grell will happen next, probably. Aw, thank you. Everybody's saying such nice things. I don't know if they're to me or to Catbug, but I will accept both of them. Adrien has green eyes. Yes, he does. However, I don't have green contacts that would actually work well with Adrien right now. The only green ones I have are for Chat Noir, and those things are vivid and, like, unnaturally green and would kind of look creepy. Hi, my BF is telling me that I ruined him because of your vids as Chat Noir. Hashtag regret nothing. Hi from the Netherlands. Hello back to the Netherlands. I'm very proud that I was able to break your boyfriend. Apologize to him for me, but also say hashtag sorry, not sorry. Venus, if you need to go, then you can go, and I promise I will still be here when you get back, because I'm not going anywhere for a very long time. Please take care of yourself. Catbug! Yes. Put the big green contacts in, they'll look funny. No, if I try and do that, I will have to leave the stream for like half an hour because I may have a bad day of contact putting in-ness. And you don't want to see that. Also, it will probably ruin all of my makeup because contacts are not fun. Adrien, what would you do if Mare started dating one of your model coworkers? I mean, I guess if that happened, she might, like, come to the studios or, like, come to photo shoots sometimes. I might see her more often outside of school. Is Catbug your baby with Marinette? No. Catbug is my baby with Ladybug. Because, Catbug is Chat Noir and Ladybug's baby, and I'm babysitting. Yes. Frisky and Kara, I think this stream is gonna last for hours. I hope so. That's the idea. Favorite color? Blue. My favorite color is actually blue. 90% of my out of cosplay wardrobe is blue. My favorite color has always been blue and will always be blue. Adrien, except Mega Strike 3, is there another game that you love playing? I do, actually. I love playing... Super Smash Bros. Is really fun. Also, the Sengoku Basara game that I'm playing on the PS3 is really fun. Yeah, also The Last of Us is a really, really good, like, apocalypse game. I love that game so much. I've played it, like, 3 times through. Chat Noir, do you think Marinette is attractive? Also, you're my senpai. Please say hi. Hello, Katrina. Do I think Marinette's attractive? She's cute, I guess. I'd say she's cute. She's, you know, I'm only see spots personally, but I'll admit she's cute. Oh, I'm getting Skyped by people I actually know. Oh my goodness, guys, stop with the Skype requests. There's so many. No, I'm not accepting your calls. Sorry, I'm typing to a person. Okay, done. Um... Sailor Moon Chick, I found you today. I absolutely love you, but not as much as Tuxedo Mask. Winks. That's okay. You are free to love whoever you want to love. But, out of character, a friend actually was talking about doing, Sailor Ladybug as a cosplay and said she needed a tuxedo shat. I will admit that I was like, hit me up whenever you do this, because I am so there. So, you might have the best of both worlds eventually. How do you do your makeup so perfectly? I mean, I have makeup artists that do little touch-ups before photo shoots, so I do know a thing or two about it. But out of character, honestly, this is not perfect. I have literally learned everything I know from makeup from doing dance recitals, theater stuff, stage makeup classes, and YouTube tutorials. So, I am by no means a guru. I'm going to die if I see that. Are you talking about the Tuxedo Shat cosplay? I mean, I'm looking forward to it. Life is torturing me because Senpai doesn't notice me. Oh, I mentioned you earlier, Asuna. I see you. Oh! Lenora. Oh, I know you. Hi. Tuxedo Shat would be amazing. I love the idea of that crossover. Me too! That's very true. Oh my god, guys. Marinette's actually flipping here now. That's cool. Okay, I have to actually move over then. Okay, let me see. Catbug's gonna go away now. Ugh. Okay, you can sit next to me. There's no place to really put drinks, but... yeah. Okay. Hi, guys. Oh my goodness, it's going so fast. Everyone's screaming, Eika, oh my god, Mari! Hi. She's here now.
Oh man, I can barely keep up.
I know. Sorry, the video here is going to lag behind what we're saying.
I noticed. I sat down next to you and it was like, I can't see myself.
Yeah, there's a bit of a delay. There's more than a bit of a delay. Oh my god, guys, calm down. Tips for panels, someone said. Classy fandoms. Plan things. A lot. Plan. You can never plan too far in advance. Do character homework if you're doing in-character panels. It's very, very useful. Also, practice. You can practice role-playing a lot beforehand. It helps you get to know them a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
Senpais, please notice me. Senpais, plural. We notice you. Hello. Someone says Eika is fabulous.
Thank you very much.
Stop it! Alright, this is ridiculous. I'm closing Skype because people keep sending me requests when I told them not to.
Wow.
Okay. Oh, guys, your thoughts on the anti-bug episode? Chloe needs to stop.
I second that very much.
I mean, to be fair, Ladybug was, maybe a little harsh sometimes, but, you know, everything was forgiven by the end of it, at least. There was resolution.
She grinds on my every last nerve. She almost ruined things for us. Not quite in the way I thought, if I'm honest, but...
yeah. No one likes Chloe. She needs to stop. Yes. Uptown Otaku, please marry me. I mean, as far as the internet can go, I can't stop you, but... oh. Eika, meow, I say you have, like, the prettiest smile I've ever seen.
Thanks.
That's cute.
Are you talking to Chat Noir?
They could be. His puns
he would be proud of you.
His puns are cat-tagious. Aw, Eika, you so pretty. Everyone's being so nice. Thank you guys for being such lovely people. Oh, I finished my fan art for you and tagged you on Instagram. Awesome! I will look at it later. Right now I'm trying to focus on the live stream because it's going so
do the
fast.
nya.
I've done it literally like 7 times already. People really, really like the meowing. I've done the meow and the...
Adrien, do that kiss.
Guys! Yeah. Oh, hold on.
Favorite Pokemon?
Eika, say my name, please.
Smile Dog.
Smile, dog.
Oh, that's Smile Dog.
Don't get mad, get glad. With Smile Dog. Why are you so handsome, Adrien? I don't... I mean, that's...
He was born with it.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Ugh.
I can't.
Okay, so basically Adrien is one of those people...
Yes?
He's one of those people you look at where, number one, you go, have you always been this perfect, or... And number two, you also look at him and in your head go, I'm sure glad your parents had sex.
Let's be appropriate. Appropriateness. Both of you are so bootyful. Thank you. Oh, can you pose for a screenshot together, please? Okay, do you want cute or do you want chip? Cute or chippy for a screenshot? Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Do-do, do-do, do-do.
Hey.
Are you really a boy? No, I am woman. Hear me roar. Ship. Okay, they want ship. Gosh darn it. Okay, of course they do. Okay, guys ready? Screenshot? Okay. Okay. Is that enough? Oh my god. Chip, crying.
Someone said something about...
Hold on. What's your favorite Pokemon? Adrien, a girl or a boy? I am a woman. Actually, I'm a 15-year-old boy. Be quiet. Leave me alone. Hi from Louisiana.
Hi from here.
Hi to Louisiana. Huh? That doesn't make sense. I don't understand that question.
It means...
Funny pose. Okay. Ship so hard. Oh, sorry, I haven't been on the live stream. That's okay. You're here now.
You're here now.
Oh, hi from Scotland. Hello.
Scotland, wow.
Eika, tell Chat Noir to sing. Something about you makes me feel like... I don't know that song, though. I can't do the melody correctly. What song is that?
That sounds interesting.
That sounds like a good song that I should know about, though. You should tell me.
Yes, tell us what song that is.
What song is that? I'm from Texas. Hi! East Yorkshire, England. Well, shoot. I'd love to visit England someday. Hello from... Did you say... You're from Antarctica?
No one is from Antarctica. There is no permanent population.
They must be in Antarctica right now. It's amazing. Hi from Italy. Hello. Oh, hey, this is a good question. Marinette, would you date Chat if it means you'll save Paris?
I mean, saving Paris is exciting and everything, but, my heart, belongs to another already, so...
That's fair. You gotta stay faithful. Follow your heart, kids.
Yeah.
Do what feels right. Oh, Dangerous Woman. That's the song. Dangerous Woman. Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up later. Okay. Hey from Maryland. Hello.
Ooh, what do you think is gonna happen in Season 2?
I mean, we know certain things vaguely from sort of hint bomb drops that Thomas has given us.
Well, mostly Jeremy Zag, actually.
Jeremy's. Jeremy is spoiler man. Thomas Estroke is no spoiler man. I don't know how they ever get along. Ariana Grande sang Dangerous Woman.
Oh.
Really? Okay. Adrien, why does Plague like Camembert so much? I have no idea. It reeks. Hey, Britain from France. Really? That's not necessary. Who's your favorite character between Krona and Grell?
That's an interesting pair.
Well,
Krona,
because,
hands down.
I mean, For Eika, yes, Krona. For me, Krona as well. They both have very different personalities, so it's really, really hard to compare them. Sing Unravel from Tokyo Ghoul. Oshiete, oshiete, sono shikumi wo.
Oh my gosh, you're such a nerd.
Whoops. It's out, guys. I'm out of the closet. I'm a weeaboo. Bagels. Yes.
With cream cheese.
With chive and onion.
Ooh.
Do you like dinos? And say my name, please. Hello, Galaxy Girl Dino.
Someone likes dinos.
I see that you like dinos. I think dinos are pretty cool. However, they are all dead. Except for descendants of them. So, burbs. Oh. Pony Fanatic. Eika, Otaku, you two are amazing, and I'm one of your biggest fans. You make me laugh, and you brighten my day. Thank you. That's really sweet. That puts a big smile on my face. Can I send you my drawings of Miraculous Ladybug on Instagram? It says Legend of Fairy Tale. Yes, you can. DM them to me on Instagram or post a picture and tag me in it so that I will see it. Croissants or Marinette? See, this is like when you ask me cookies or Ladybug. Like, the croissant is a one-time thing. I eat it, and it's great, but then it's just gone forever. But Marinette, I can keep as a friend for a really long time, because she's, you know, a person, and not food. Are you kidding? Or you are really a woman? I did answer this on my 10K Q&A, by the way, video. You can go look at that, and it's a lot easier to tell that I am indeed a woman. Oh, God. Shadow Void. I'm not going to say that out loud because it's not exactly appropriate, but I think I get your reference. I remember hearing it somewhere. Hi from Wales. Hello. Can I tell you a secret? Whispers, Ladybug has a crush on you? No way! No, she like doesn't even know me. There's no way she wouldn't even notice me. That's crazy. Wow, that's crazy. I can't even.
Why do you think she wouldn't notice you?
I'm just another civilian guy to her. I mean, sure, maybe she's seen my face blown up to 20 times its normal size on billboards on a highway somewhere, but she's got the whole city to save, and, you know, she's got Chat Noir, so he probably takes up most of her notice, at least, because they're partners, you know. Jayla Johnson, have you seen Haikyuu? I've seen episode 1. I really did like it, but I've just been too busy to actually go back and watch it, so I do need to actually do that, though. Ah! Rude! Who do you prefer, Chat Noir or Death the Kid? You can't do that to me!
That's an underhanded question, and you need to not.
How dare. How dare. Ladybug is next to you? What? Oh, that's Catbug, guys. I get that there's polka dots, but...
Where did you get the wig? Which one are you talking to?
Who do you want to know about wigs? I got mine from Amazon, and like I said earlier, it was originally going to be my Tamaki wig, but then he got pushed back in my cosplay, so it's Adrien now. And you got yours?
This is a chibi from Arta.
In the color dark blue, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Elise, I don't hate you. I really don't.
Why would you think that?
I have said this before.
Is someone being mean to you in the chat?
Yeah, who's being mean to you in the chat? That's not nice. Everybody be nice. Play nice. Kids, stop fighting in the back seat. Oh! Yuki Koyuki! I remember you. I notice you. Thank you for gifts. I appreciate them. Marlana. I say your name. Hello. Hello from Greece. What would I do if Ladybug fainted and then fell in my arms? You could bet I would catch her, and I would not let her touch the ground. Because the ground is not is not worthy. Can I get a screenshot of you, Marinette, and Catbug? Well, yes you can, our baby. Yes you can.
Bring in the baby.
Bring in the baby. Family portrait, guys. Are you good? Is that good? Did you get it? Okay. Beautiful cat bug. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? Both of you, if Chloe became the Bee Miraculous holder, 3 things: would you approve, how would you react, and do you think she'd be a good superhero? I kind of talked about this before, so you give your 2 cents on it.
Whether or not I approved would depend on how she handled it. My reaction would be torn because the hints suggesting that she's going to be the Bee Miraculous holder are overwhelming.
Honeycomb patterns in her bathroom.
But at the same time, no, I don't think she's worthy. So I don't know what to expect.
Yeah, honestly, we keep getting all these mixed messages, so we're kind of lost as to what to think.
I guess one way it might go convincingly is if she totally gets into it just for the idea of fighting alongside Ladybug and impressing both of them. Yeah. And then maybe through that she might change.
Get some redemption. That could be.
But then there's still the problem of her deserving to have it in the first place.
Exactly. Oh, there you are. The Snow Cat Meow wants to know when the next con is and tell you where it is. So, for me, next con I'm going to is Rose City Comic Con, which is happening September 10th. I'm only going 1 day, and I'll be there as Chat Noir doing a lip sync for them, and that's in Portland, Oregon. And then con after that we're both going to is Komori Con, which is also in Portland, Oregon, which is October 28th to the 30th. Mm. And that's the one that we're hopefully doing, like, a bunch of miraculous trash panels to.
I'm so excited.
I really hope that stuff gets approved, or I will be very upset. Eika, how... They asked me this, too. Da Pink Slime wants to know, Eika, how will you react if Maka's sister popped out of nowhere and kidnapped Krona?
I would send myself as an assassin to go and kill her.
Fair. That's fair. Hashtag Notice Me Senpai. Hello, anime shows. What are your thoughts on the bee? Okay, we talked about that. And Peacock Miraculous and theories on who has them. Insert peacock emoji here because that doesn't exist. I know, it's sad. Hashtag Uptown Jess. Haha, references. I mean, because the Peacock Miraculous was just sort of sitting in Gabriel's safe next to a portrait of his mom, it's sort of hinted at that perhaps that was like all that was left that they could find of her. Mm-hmm. So she may have very well been the peacock holder.
But it's also possible that he may have found it himself and intended to use it some way or another to find her, but for some reason or another couldn't.
Right. And then ended up being with Nuru instead for being Hawkmoth and stuff. Because most of us assume that that's the truth at this point. Are you made of catnip? Because you got me feline positively crazy. Ha ha ha. That's sweet. Aw, the anime girl says, you guys are cute. Double heart. Thank you. It's very sweet of you.
You guys are really putting me on the spot here.
They were doing it to me too, it's fine. It's just... please do the umbrella scene. We want to. I actually bought a black umbrella simply just to make people happy and equally upset, and to do that very thing. We just have to actually do it. Whoa, chat, calm down. What is... I can't keep up. Okay, both of you. If you two get married to each other, who would you take over the bakery? What kind of wedding would it be? Do tell. Hashtag all the Adrienette / Ladrien / Marichat / Lady Noir. Gab would be fab. Well then. I mean, see, that's hard to say. I was assuming you mean just like a hypothetical situation. I mean, oh my god, the food is so good though. Like, I would have such a hard time maintaining any sort of healthy eating habits. But, see, in the future, I don't know how hectic my modeling career would still be if I'd still be doing that. So maybe she would be doing bakery things, and I would be doing fashion
I
stuff?
would love to keep, you know, the bakery in my family, but my dream is to be a fashion designer, and I don't know if I have time in my adult life for both.
Yeah, so maybe that's not exactly the path.
My parents love you, so if you wanted to work with them, I'm sure they would love to have you.
They like me?
Yes.
Aw.
A lot.
That's so nice. Your parents are great. Oh, will you record the lip sync / panels / vlogs? Absolutely.
Yes.
I will be doing everything in my power to get those recorded. I hope that my main panel videographer person is going. I think she is. Oh my god, please dab together. Okay. Dab. No, there you go. Dab. Dab Masters. Dab Master squared. Oh, what Hogwarts houses are you a part of? In and out of character. Out of character, I'm a Ravenclaw.
I'm a Hufflepuff.
I've tried faking my results before on other quizzes too, and I still get Ravenclaw. In character? I have mixed feelings about what I think you'd be, but you go ahead and answer.
Alia has claimed that I should be in Slytherin because I'm ambitious and I do things sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah, things.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I also think I would make a good Gryffindor.
Yeah, I
think.
Because there's that thing where you can be in like 2 houses that they're doing now. So I feel like
that's in the North American houses.
I know, but like some people like to do it with like the original ones too. It's like a thing people do. So like I feel like you'd be like Slytherin and Gryffindor if that were the case. Myself, I don't know. I'm thinking I might be a Hufflepuff. Potentially.
No, I think you'd be a Gryffindor.
Gryffindor too?
Yes.
I can be a Griffin Puff.
You.
I don't know.
Honestly, you're 100% Gryffindor.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Slytherin, not alone. Kiss, 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 please. My goodness, you guys. She's a friend.
Take your wigs off? No, it's too hard to put them on.
Honey, no. I did full wig prep to put this on, so I've got braids and pin curls going on, and, like, it's not pretty when this weave comes off.
And that's like my sacred rule for cons and cosplay in general. The wig does not come off until everything is over.
No, the wig never comes off in front of where anyone can see it. That's just, like, sacrilege to us.
I can be itching and sweating and suffering from a pressure headache, and I won't do it.
Yeah. We're terrible. You are a huge inspiration to me. Guys, I love you so much, and one day I want to be as good at cosplay as you guys because it looks so fun, but I'm scared to try. Oh, okay, Flying High on Cloud 9. Cute name, by the way. Do not be afraid to try. I swear it gets so much easier over time. Just focus on what you get out of the experience and that you're doing it for you and you're doing it to have fun, and the opinions of other people around you really do not matter. And you will meet so many people with similar interests. You will find that friend group that can act as that support system for you. I promise, like, it's wonderful. Just don't care what other people say, and you'll be okay. Oh, Elise. Oh, I'm sorry you're bullied. That's not okay. I do not support any kind of bullying whatsoever. I'm really glad that anything I do can help brighten up your day. Marinette. Save the thing. Save it, save it. I can't resist. I love it when it happens. Oh, I'm so happy you said my name. You're welcome, the snow cat meow. Oh, Phoebe Bird. Does Eika want a ladybug hoodie so you can be miraculous trash together? They offered to make me a Chat Noir hoodie and send it to me, and I was like, but I don't have a P.O. box. So, yes. If that ever happened and for some reason you want to waste your time and money on giving me things, yes. We would love to be trash together. Get her a women's medium. Adrian, have you ever tried Camo Bear? It's actually really good. I can't even put that close to my mouth. It doesn't even get close to my nose. It smells so bad. Adrien, what would you do if Marinette gave you a kiss on the cheek? I don't know. I can't think of a situation where she would do that, but I mean, it's I don't know. I mean, it's I guess I mean, it would kind of depend on the context, maybe, but it might. I mean, it might not be, you know, bad. So yeah, I don't. Maybe I wouldn't mind. Your father is right behind you, Adrien. What? Don't do that. You're gonna just give me a heart attack. Melanie Martinez? Question mark. Pinky Pop 218. Okay, I hear this so much, and like I know this person, but I always forget what they actually do. But I know her. I know her stuff. I think it's a music thing, but I always forget.
You people with the double blue exclamation points, you were really trying hard to out somebody here.
Yeah, really, I don't understand. I mean, I've already admitted that, like, you'd make a really good Ladybug cosplayer. So, like, that'd be pretty cool.
Thank you. They want to know what our favorite Pokemon are.
Favorite Pokemon? Oh. What's that?
Shadow Alpha.
Yeah. What's that? It's the newer ones. I'm really bad at keeping up with the Pokemon generations. The little like fire kitty starter.
Litten.
I like that one. That one's cute. What about you? Ladybug.
What makes you think that would be my favorite?
I don't know. It's just, it's small and cute, and I feel like you'd like it. I don't know. Adrien, do you like dogs? I mean, yeah. Dogs are pretty cool. I think I kind of prefer cats a little bit more, but I do like dogs. Oh my goodness, you guys. The fandom is real. Y'all look so cute. Thank you. That's so nice. Oh, okay, K-Shadow. Eika and Uptown, you two ruined my life with Miraculous Ladybug, and I'm getting ready to cosplay Ladybug. Thank you two for ruining my life in the best way possible.
You're welcome.
You are so welcome. Glad I could hook you up with the good stuff. Oh, someone says please hug. Oh, I mean, okay, sure. Bring it in. What was that? Did you hear something?
Nothing.
Huh. Must be hearing things. Can I have a shout out saying hi Larissa. Hi. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Kiss on the cheek, then. Wow, you guys, you're so interested in this thing.
I feel so sorry for these people. They're just like the people at the panel.
This is basically our Miraculous panel all over again. This is kind of hilarious. I mean, I don't know. Do you guys really want it that bad? Is a kiss on the cheek that important? Chloe is behind you, stalking you. I just looked back there for my father, and I didn't see Chloe.
She can try.
I didn't see. Oh, can you do the nya to each other and stay like that for a screenshot? Oh, okay, sure. Nya. Is that good? Did you get it? Okay. More.
Oh, someone
kiss.
wanted to tell me something.
Oh, God. Eika, your smile is absolutely like Mari's. That's sweet.
There was another one, though.
There's another one?
Right. Fancy cut cosplay.
Oh, fancy cut! Oh, my God. Okay. Meant to tell you at Con, Eika, but your Marinette wig is amazing. Hashtag Sin Family Meetings. Hey!
Thank you. I'm still trying to figure out exactly how I want to style it. It's a bit of a mess right now, but
Please meow. Again? You guys are like giving my tongue a workout with rolling all these R's.
How was that kiss with Shat? What kiss?
I don't remember
When
that.
did I kiss Chat
I
Noir?
don't remember this. What? Did I forget another one? What? What happened? I don't understand. What?
Are you perhaps referring to a certain how do I say this?
Maybe they're...
Situation on Valentine's Day?
Hey, yeah. Oh, Eika, I loved your Liz cosplay. Thank you, Phoebe Burrow.
Thank you.
Marinette, don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it.
Someday I'll do it. Yes, I know of Voltron. I get a lot of it on my dash. I've not seen it though. Hey Taylor.
Hello. Hey Taylor. Okay, people are wanting the kiss thing. Jeez. Oh! Uptown, do you recommend SakuraCon or KomoriCon? I want to go to one, but I don't know which one to go to. Oh, that's a good question. Okay, so KomoriCon's in Portland, Oregon. SakuraCon is in Seattle, Washington. SakuraCon is a lot bigger.
More expensive.
It's more expensive, but you do, as a result, get more stuff going on. Like, their vendors hall is, like, droolable. Like,
you could get lost in it.
You get lost in that alone, and you can also very easily get lost in just the general con space. First time I went to SakuraCon, I did actually get lost, legitimately. I mean, like, KomoriCon is our home con. It was the first one we ever went to, so it will always have a special place in our heart. So I can't honestly recommend one over the other. It just sort of depends what you're looking for in a con. Like, if you're comfortable with the idea of a huge con, SakuraCon, it was probably a really good idea. And you'll see a lot of really epic cosplays there.
But if you want to make friends, the smaller cons are better.
Yeah, you'll meet people a bit more easily at something like KomoriCon. Why are you so headcanon?
I don't know, but I guess that means we're doing something right.
Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Marinette, if Alia became a miraculous holder like the fox, would she be a good superhero, and how would you react?
Oh, well, in the beginning, I thought she would make a good superhero because the idea seemed to excite her, and she's definitely super brave and confident, but...
Don't mind me. My water is, like, all the way over here.
Oh, no, that's fine. But now that I've gotten to know her better, she is also reckless, and she jumps to conclusions. So that would be a thing for her to work on in order to keep herself safe. But at least as a superhero, she wouldn't be as easily hurt, certainly.
That's true.
She'd be a great partner to fight beside, that's for sure.
That's true. Kiss Mari on the cheek, please. Can I hug you too? Yes, virtual hug. Hugs. Yay. Virtual hugs. And then,
How do I feel sitting next to Adrien?
Next question. You're awesome. Thank you, LPS Royalty Stars 27. Phoebe Rathbone, you cosplaying Adrien makes me like girls more than guys. Woo! Well, thank you. That is a glowing compliment. I'm happy to confuse you.
Why am I always late everywhere? I have really bad luck. Things happen to me.
Some people just have really busy lives. Okay.
Elise, you're trying to kill me. Are you trying to kill me? I thought of 3 names, actually. Hugo, Louis, and Emma.
3 names for what?
Okay.
Like for like a pet? Those are cute names.
Mm.
I'm trying to get to the bottom of the chat now because I'm behind. Adrian, how would you act around Mari if you knew she was Ladybug? I mean, I talked about this earlier, like, I don't see how it could be, because, you know, they act kind of differently around me, and it's, Ladybug has no reason to even, like, know who I am in her normal life. I mean, I'm mostly at home, and I'm too busy, I don't know many people, but, like, I mean, if hypothetically that was something that was happening, I guess I would be much closer to Ladybug more often in my life than I thought, and that would be pretty cool. That's understatement of the year.
Hi, Vicky Ma.
Hi. Goals. Thank you, Dark Angle. That's very sweet. This is cute. Okay, this person put all of the ships from the love square with emojis. Oh, can you get that? Hold on, phone's ringing. 1 second.
Yes.
Adrien, you oblivious child. Why do you call me oblivious?
Okay.
Hi, fruit fly. Please don't kill my child.
We're in the middle of a live stream.
Adrien, would you ever wear something Marinette made? Absolutely. Her designs are stellar. I love her stuff. If she ever made something for me, like, I mean, she made the bowler hat that one time, which was really well made. It just had feathers on it, and I'm super allergic. But, okay. Marinette will be right back, guys. Just to go for a second. I promise she's not going to get kidnapped. Kiss the boy. Whoa, okay, I'm going to the bottom of the stream. I'm super behind now. Okay. I probably missed a bunch of people, so re-ask things if you need to. Are you excited about Season 2? Absolutely. Adrien, ask Marinette about the pictures of you in her room and her computer wallpaper. I mean, like I said, I think maybe I saw maybe one of me in there. I was probably imagining it, though, and I did see her, like, carrying one of my magazines. Gets out feather. No, Matt, Top Hatter, no, I'll sneeze. I'm super allergic. Sing in French. Okay, like, phonetically, I know how to sort of sing, like, the theme song in French, but, like, I'm worried I'll get it wrong. What would be both of your reactions if you saw your... What? My father in girls' bathing suits? Moving on. Karina, are you a boy? I'm a 15-year-old boy named Adrien Agreste. Yes. No, I'm actually a girl. Out of cosplay, I'm a girl. Would you be an Avenger? I would love to be an Avenger. Ah, that'd be so cool. It would be almost like I was Chat Noir, saving Paris. Uptown, why did you want to cosplay as Adrien? Because he's Precious Sunshine Child. And I love him. I mean, Chat Noir was the one I was initially, like, really attracted to, but Adrien is his other half, so I couldn't, like, not cosplay him. Uptown, do you have any acting tips? You inspire me so much, and my friend and I really want to do a panel, too. Oh, that's awesome. Totally do a panel if you want. Let's see. Acting, with a lot of things, it's honestly just practice and exposure. So, if you watch other people do acting things, observe what they're doing right and what you like about it, and do it a lot yourself as much as you can. Practice, like, role-playing as this character beforehand, as in, like, live role-playing if you need to. If you have somebody that you're doing the panel with to interact with, it helps you sort of feel it out, flesh out the character, and get to know them better. Push yourself out there. Don't be afraid to do you know, derpy in-character things in front of other people, because in a panel that's basically all you're going to be doing. So make sure that that's something that you're going to be comfortable with if you can. Oh, have you ever wanted to stop being a model? I haven't ever really thought about it. It's not that I don't like modeling. I enjoy it, but I'm not sure I would do it forever. I mean, I do it mostly because my father got me into the business and I model all of his designs for him and his company. So, I don't know. I probably wouldn't do it forever, but I haven't thought about stopping anytime soon. Please say hi to Anime Ninja. Hi! What's your favorite character in Naruto if you watch it? I don't watch Naruto. I tried. I watched like the first 5 episodes and then I got distracted by something else and I kind of gave up and I didn't go back. Uptown, you are the best Tsukiyama ever. Well, I thank you. Thank you very much, mon cher. When Eika comes back, tell her she's under arrest. Okay, I'll try and remember to do that. Adderflame asks, where's Plag? Is he eating another sandwich? You know he's going to get fat. You need to put him on a diet. He's not really into sandwiches, but he does like camembert cheese, and it just seems to sort of go into a black hole that his stomach is. I don't think he ever really gains weight, at least not permanently. Try and pronounce Hajime... I messed up. Try and pronounce Hajime Mashite. Yeah, okay. I got that. I tripped over my tongue. Blah, blah, blah. Upton, you're going to come to a convention in Mexico someday. I would love to. It's just... Mexico's kind of far away from me, so under normal circumstances, I could not really get there on my own, but if there's a particular convention in Mexico that you would like me to be at, my best advice would be email them and possibly refer them to what I do so that they can decide if I'm worth their time, and they may decide to invite me, and then I would actually be able to probably go a lot more easily. Kiss Catbug? Novatron, wrong French guy. Thank you for that reference. Brandon the Chihuahua. Oh, hi! I recognize your username. People talked about you in a live stream that I was on recently, that I was watching, at least. You do things. I recognize your username. Okay. First live stream on the 10th. I'm gonna be at a con that day, but I could possibly try and watch it afterwards. Anyway, you said to kiss Catbug. Okay. Here's my son. I love him very much. I love him. Okay. Be happy over there. Okay. Adrian, have you noticed that every girl who has a crush on you has an increasing number of ponytails? Mind blown. I had no idea. I had not noticed that until now. Oh my goodness. You are actually correct. Because Chloe is 1. Then out of, if I'm acknowledging this, then Marinette has 2, and then Leela has like 3. What's next? Who's gonna have 4? K-Shadow, Uptown, would you be willing to do a cosplay music video with Miraculous? Yes. Of course. I have always wanted to do a CMV, and Miraculous is definitely on, like, the top of my list. I do want to do the thing. Nobody Special is cool, but Otaku is really great. He's pawsome. Aw, thank you. I have watched a lot of Nobody Special's stuff. They are really cool. I do like their stuff, though. I do not claim to be better than them in any way, though. Jeez, no. Give me a shout out. Hi, sorry, Natty Sky. Aw, Neko Cynical, you're the most entertaining cosplayer I've watched. That's so nice. Thank you. Uptown, would you ever cosplay Draco Malfoy or any of the Marauders? I think I know what you're getting at. Didn't you guys say you were thinking of doing Marauder stuff? I haven't thought about it. I have kind of been like low-key interested in maybe doing a Harry Potter cosplay at some point. Like I was Hermione like literally 5 years in a row as a child for Halloween, if that counts. But Draco, I don't know. I think I might have too much fun. I would just constantly be saying, "My father will hear about this." Like, constantly. That's all I would want to say. But any of the Marauders? Possibly. Depends who you need people to fill spaces for. So, hit me up. Harry. Cosplay Draco. Oh my god. Oh, hi. Hi, Rose Cos. I hear Harry Potter. Yes. Someone asked me if I would ever cosplay from... With blah, blah, blah. Hi. Okay. Sorry, guys. Eika's back.
Rose Cos is there?
Yeah. She's here. She missed the beginning of the stream. She's been trying to catch up to it.
Mm-hmm.
Sassy hair flip. Hair flip. Yeah, so God, I knew you were going to do the mind blown thing. Yeah, I'm predictable. Yo, Uptown, I DM'd you for help. Just a heads up. Okay, Insomniac Wolf. I will look at that later. Okay. Here, guys. I gotta go for just a second. Eika, talk to Eika for a second. I will be right back.
Okay, I'll do my best.
I'll be as quick as possible. Okay. Yoink.
Do you think Ollie and Nino make a cute couple? Yes, I do, actually. I didn't think anything would come out of locking them in a cage together, but I'm a little proud of myself. Hi, Eika. I mean, hi, Carly Reflect. Machi D, you are noticed. Actress / singer, say my name, please. I don't know which actress or singer you are. Hi, Alana. Or Alina Granados. To Otaku and Eika, did you watch the Mortal Instruments series? And what is your opinion on Malik ship? Don't let your memes be the dankest meme wars ever. I have not read the Mortal Instruments series or watched it. I did hear that it was made into a movie. Uptown Otaku read them. Were afraid to watch the movie because I heard it was terrible. Mobbinette, if your current crush doesn't work out, would you ever date Shat? Well, I'm never one to give up on anything in life, so I will get Adrien to fall in love with me one way or another. I just need to figure out how.
What are we talking about? Talking about falling in love?
They asked if my current something doesn't work out, if I would ever date Chanoir.
Oh! Well, Scooch.
He's not really my type.
I mean, I don't know. I think he seems like a pretty charming guy.
They were asking about the Mortal Instruments series.
Oh! Mortal Instruments! I'm not going to hate on anybody that likes that series, but it wasn't my cup of tea. I was recommended to read the books by one of the moms at one of my old dance studios, and I was like, if this woman thinks it's good, then it must be great. So I read it. I was not impressed. Unfortunately. I wasn't impressed. And so when the movies became a thing, I was like, nope, nah, I'm not going to spend my money on that.
Oh, Rose Cos, I don't know what to say.
Oh, you're sweet.
She
She is adorable.
Do you think Chanoir's a shadow hunter because he wears black? No, he's a superhero. And
He's a cat of the night.
And a nerd.
Super stealthy. And a nerd.
Do you guys watch K-pop?
I do.
I listen to a little bit of it, yes.
I do, because I'm a nerd. See my name. Pernilla. Hi.
Under Aggress. There's an interesting comment.
The impact is lost, guys.
After Leela got exposed and not being a miraculous holder, what are your thoughts on her? I'm kind of hesitant to have too many thoughts about her because I feel like she's been introduced but not properly used for her true intentions yet.
Mm-hmm. And, like, there was...
I know how a lot of other people feel about her, though.
And there were so many hints given that she's going to be, like, a recurring character and she's going to come back, and so, like... we have feelings, but we're hesitant to judge yet because we haven't really gotten much of an exposition on her. Pronounce my name correctly. Irie? That seems too easy, so I probably just got that wrong, so sorry. Hello, Psychoanime. Eika is too cute for this world. Precious cinnamon bun, too good for this world.
X-Lengthy Rose. I know who you are.
Legacy. Oh!
X-Legacy Rose. I watched a collab AMV that you did with one of my favorite Miraculous AMV video makers. It's one of my favorites, and I love it. It fills me with cute fuzzies, and...
Yeah, she comments on a lot of my videos, so I've gotten to...
so cool!
Yeah, so I recognize her username too. We know you, X-Legacy Rose. We notice you. Eika and Uptown, what do you enjoy cosplaying the most? That's like asking me to choose. I mean, at the
Marinette is my current favorite, honestly.
Yeah, like, at the moment, we'd have to say Miraculous because it's our current obsession and we're trash for it, so... Out of all the girls in your school, who would you have a crush on if Ladybug never existed? Oh, wow. I don't know, like, I mean... I know Chloe gets a little, she's a little invasive of the personal space bubble sometimes, so... Not Chloe.
I can breathe easier now.
A lot of the other girls in my class, like, I know them, but I don't know them super well. So... I mean, I'm pretty close to Alia since, like, she and Nino are dating, and... But again, she and Nino are dating. And she's not really my type, so not Alia.
Try and pronounce Hajime Mashite Fai. Gotcha.
Okay, yeah. I don't know. I mean, in theory, Marinette's, she's nice and she's a cool person. So, I mean, maybe. Yeah, nerd alert, notice me, wifey and senpai. My name is Jessie. Hi, Jessie. Hi. Hi. Guys, I don't speak Spanish, I'm sorry. I love your cosplay, you're amazing, and your puns are catastrophic. Thank you, that's awfully sweet of you to say. Thank you. Okay, I'm at the bottom of the chat. Okay, whoop-de-doo. Okay. I can't believe there's like almost 900 people watching still. This is crazy.
Name as many animes as you can, and what country are you in, and do you like BTS? What's BTS?
BTS is a K-pop thing.
Oh, okay.
I can't... Naming as many animes as I can... that's asking a lot.
We are in the United States of America.
Yes, we are in the United States.
And those are the cutest cat emojis I've ever seen.
Those are really cute cat emojis. Do I like BTS? I don't actually know them that well. I know of them, and I've seen a little bit of their stuff, but I don't know them super well.
Marinette, do you prefer dogs or cats? I like them about the same. I guess I prefer cats. Hamsters are my favorite, though.
Yeah, hamsters are pretty cute. Yuki Ryuzaki wants to know, do we love each other out of character?
I mean...
Yes, we do.
Technically, yes.
Technically, yes, but it's not what you think. I have known her since birth. That should tell you something about what our relationship is. Also, as a hint, we call ourselves Soul Sisters Cosplay when we host panels. There's my answer. For a reason. There's a reason behind that.
Fior Perez, shout out to you.
Hello.
What do you think about season 2 coming out in May 2007?
I need it now.
I spent a few minutes croaking with insanity when I saw that.
Yeah, we basically made a lot of noises that were not human.
Unfortunately, just because it will be finished in May 2017 doesn't necessarily mean it will premiere that month. Because, as Thomas Astruck said, the person who grows the tomatoes does not know when the pizza will be served.
Yeah, so that may not necessarily be when we start seeing episodes, per se, but it'll be soon after.
Unfortunately, in the end, it's up to the broadcasters. But they know, or they ought to know, how big the demand is, so they're going to try to churn that out when they can.
They'll give it to us as soon as they can, I'm sure. Okay, can you say my name? Hello, Sailor_Moon. Oh, your name is Coco. Hi! Uptown's my inspiration. Favorite cosplayer, YouTuber. Oh, that's so cute. That's so sweet. Thank you. Out of character question, do you guys think Shed is fab or a little bit sexy? Do we ever?
Shed is a lot of things.
Basically, it should be illegal for a 15-year-old boy to make me feel this way.
Yes.
Yeah.
But he is also son. Precious, precious son.
Yes. Adrienette, is the reason you are scared to kiss him because he's not in spandex? Does the spandex make that big of a difference?
No, the reason I would be scared to kiss the person you speak of is because nerves.
That's fair. Also, somebody said to roleplay Ladybug in chat, if you ask us a question specifically for those characters, we will answer them as such. We will answer accordingly. Just make it clear like who you're asking, and we will do the thing.
Or I wouldn't mind acting out like a really short scene.
Yeah. Like, either way, if you give us like a prompt, we can do that. Ha! Question! Hardest cosplay you've ever done? For me? Chat Noir! Because it tried to kill me several times while I was making it. Oh, Uptown, where did you buy your ring? I did not buy it. I actually made this. It's, made out of Instamorph, the thermoplastic pellets that you can order in tubs, like, off eBay or Amazon. So I made it by hand. By boiling a lot of water. If you could trade your Miraculous for another, which Miraculous would you want?
Hard to say. I only know of one other Miraculous, so... And I guess now I'm kind of familiar with how Chat Noir's Miraculous works, so I guess we'd end up trading for each other's.
Yeah. I'm really curious to see how I might look as the peacock, though. Those colors, though.
Wouldn't you make yourself sneeze, though?
Maybe. If that's how it works, then I might die if I do that.
Hey, Ladybug, how did you like kissing Chat Noir?
Yes, do tell.
In the moment, I was just, it was like a moment of, yes, I gotcha. He thought he had me pinned, and I caught him.
Yeah, you caught me.
And once I got him, I made sure that kiss that it was, I hesitate to say this, but thorough? I wanted him kissed thoroughly to make sure that if it was going to work,
don't mind me.
It worked.
Yeah, it worked. It worked.
I thought it was kind of interesting how he seemed to relax after a second and just kind of lose himself in it. When I think back to that, I think it's kind of interesting.
Also, in answer to your point, Lazy Pig, It's not that I remember the kiss. I don't. I just remember her saying that she did kiss me because she said, about that kiss, and then I didn't get a chance to ask any further because then she was out of there and she booked it. So all I know is that apparently it happened, and I don't remember it, which is very personally offensive to me on a spiritual level. So I would like to remember. If you could maybe tell me the details about that sometime, that'd be nice.
How am I supposed to describe the details? You had me pinned down. You were going to cataclysm my face. I grabbed your face and kissed you.
You use your imagination. Okay,
What would you do if Adrien was killed? How dare you? I would use Miraculous Ladybug and bring him right back to life. That works, right?
If that's how that works, then that's very reassuring. Shad, if you accidentally found out Ladybug's secret identity, would you tell her you knew?
That's a good question.
Oh, that would depend. See, I don't know, because she's always been super adamant about the fact that we not tell each other our secret identities, even when I've told her that I wouldn't tell anyone, and...
It's not that I don't believe you. I know you wouldn't. It's just that's kind of...
It's just the way that it's supposed to work, I know. And so if I accidentally found out, I guess it would really depend on the circumstances, I think. But honestly, I mean, she'd probably have the right to know, so I would maybe try and break it to her as gently as I could and explain that it was an accident. I don't know. I can't think of what else I would do.
Duda says they speak Portuguese. Duda, could you, type I love you in Portuguese? I'm curious.
Marinette has spoken. Type I love you in Portuguese so that we can see what that is.
If you guys were married, how many kids would you want? 3?
Okay.
Congratulations, Laura, for finishing the game Undertale. Does that mean you got all 3 endings?
Yeah, did you get all 3 endings? Did you go all of the different routes? Nia Koroko, Uptown, sorry for the spam on your vids. I was binging them. I don't mind. No, that's very flattering. I'm glad I could keep your attention that long. Also, Adrienette, finding out you're each other's secret Valentines? I mean,
Wouldn't that be amazing?
I mean, that would be an interesting coincidence. I mean, I got a lot of Valentines.
Of course you did.
I mean, some of them weren't signed, though, so I'm never really going to know who they're from.
Oh, wasn't the only one? Sweet.
You know, anonymous people who are too afraid to say this. So they'll sign it like a fan or your future wife and you don't know it yet or something like that. And I don't know. Marinette, if Chloe was all alone, would you try to become friends? You're both awesome. Well, thank you.
Kind of in a way she is all alone because the only real friend she has is Sabrina and she doesn't really treat her as a friend, so...
Chloe is forever alone.
I never did anything to Chloe, so if she's determined to hate me, I'm not going to stop her. It's not worth the effort.
Yeah, I don't know where that history came from. Oh, this person whose name I cannot pronounce because it's written in a really interesting font. I don't know what Miraculous Ladybug is. Can you explain? Okay, so, Miraculous Ladybug. It's a French cartoon. It's 3D, so it's not really the same as anime in a traditional sense. It's a French cartoon about a girl and a boy who live normal lives, and then one day they are chosen to be the new superheroes of Paris. They're like 15 years old. We get magical pieces of jewelry. I have a ring, and she has earrings, and we use them...
That's what I forgot to put on.
It's alright. And we use them to transform into our superhero selves.
With the help of our kwamis.
With the help of our kwamis, which are sort of like our familiars or our little magic mascots. Girl transforms into Ladybug and boy transforms into Chat Noir.
We don't know our secret identities, but Chat Noir has a crush on Ladybug and I have a crush on Adrien and we don't know that we have crushes on each other.
So it's a love square.
Star-crossed love.
Yeah. And it's infuriating because we can't tell
Infuriating
who we
but
are.
beautiful.
Yes, infuriating but adorable. It's a really precious show, and I really recommend you watch it. Ex-Legacy Rose, you guys are great cosplayers and suit the characters well, by the way. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's super sweet.
I do really feel compatible with Marinette as a character, so I kind of feel kind of glowy when I cosplay her.
Yeah. Pretty small. Hi. I hope we can panel collab one day. Yes. Yes, please. Pretty Small was the Adrien in the Miraculous Ladybug panel that I showed you.
Oh!
The one that was really good and that I liked a lot.
That's cool.
The one with the really attractive Nino. I give you permission to pass that on, Pretty Small. That Nino, when the Nino's just right. Yes. And did you say Tenchi Akuma was watching the stream? I haven't seen them. Tenchi Akuma, if you are here, give me a sign, and I will probably die a little bit. Okay. Hey Uptown and Eika, I have just come out of the hospital today, and a shout out would make my day. I have had to have surgery. Wow! Frisk the Fallen, I'm so sorry you had to have surgery, but I'm really glad that you're out now. That's really awesome. I'm glad we could make you smile.
I was in the hospital too recently.
Yeah. Are you going to KomoriCon? You're dying.
Yes, we're going to KomoriCon.
We're going to KomoriCon,
don't die.
so don't die. That's not healthy. We are going, I promise. And probably hosting, like, at least a panel or two.
Would you guys cosplay as Kirito and Asuna from Sword Art Online?
No.
No.
I've seen it. Have you seen it?
No,
Sort of.
it just sounds like it's not bad, but it's like not great either.
It had a good thing going. It had a good start. It was one of those anime series that got like a ton of hype and was like had this cult following that was like humongous for like the longest
hardly
time.
cult following. It was like
It was mainstream.
It was of its time. It was the anime.
It was like the big thing of its time when it came out, and it had a good thing going. And I was into it for a little while, but then it just kind of went like this for me. So no, I wouldn't personally cosplay from it. And there's other series that do basically the same concept that do it better. So, yeah. Hi! Oh my god, Tenchi Akuma Cosplay is watching. Hi, Jess! There is a lot of people in this chat. I can't even keep up.
We have someone who has a birthday.
Oh god, birthday! Serena Saunders. Hi! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Serena. Happy birthday to you. Also, Jess, from Tenchi Akuma, I have to say, the first like hour of the stream was basically just people typing hashtag Uptown Jess into the chat. I need you to know this. We're a thing now. It's canon. If the internet says it, it must be true. Also, people have been telling me to collab with you guys, and I've been like low-key dying. So, hit me up.
Do you watch Free Iwatobi Swim Club?
Oh my god! Like
I started it, couldn't take it seriously.
I watched like the first like 3 episodes, and I need to actually try and go back and finish it because I do want to actually understand it.
When is season 2 coming out? Jeremy Zag says that it will be finished in May 2017.
Right. So we will get episodes a little while after that, whenever they decide to actually broadcast it. Can we do the Ladybug and Shine Noir fist bump?
Yes.
Yes. Beyond's way.
Ow.
Ow, don't hit the table. Okay.
Do you watch Steven Universe? No, but I see a lot of it on my Tumblr dash.
Our Tumblr is like full of it, but we haven't actually watched it, but I hear many good things about it. Hashtag Uptown Jess. Hashtag Uptown Jess. Oh god, your computer crashed? I'm sorry, Kim. Paris Much. Hi, I remember you commenting on a bunch of videos at one point. Hi from the UK! Hello! And little question, eat camembert cheese for a day? No. And, oh god. And go on a date with Chloe?
No!
No.
No.
I don't think I could survive that. I might suffocate a little bit. Oh, the fist bump for a screenshot. Okay, right. That was too fast. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. Okay, is that good? Okay, I recognize this question. Okay, both of you. Tokyo Ghoul question. Which Kaneki do you prefer? Kudo Kaneki, black-haired, or Shido Kaneki, white-haired?
I think without having read the manga, I can't really compare them properly.
Yeah, I'm much more into the Tokyo Ghoul thing than she is. I like them kind of for different reasons. Black-haired Kaneki, precious cinnamon roll, too good for this world, and did nothing wrong.
Needs to be protected.
Needs to be protected.
Would make perfect boyfriend.
Would make perfect boyfriend material. White-haired Kaneki, towing the line of didn't do anything wrong, so like you almost can't say that about him anymore. But he did become much more of a badass, and I did appreciate that. And then if you read the manga, other Kanekis past that, you can't say he did nothing wrong anymore. That's all I'm gonna say. Hey, can Mari and Chat Noir date? Well, that's up to them, isn't it? That depends. I don't think they feel that way about each other, but you'd have to ask them. Yes, hashtag Uptown Jess. My goodness. Hello from Turkey. Hello.
Wow. Who is the bee? We don't know yet.
We don't know yet.
But I can't wait to find out.
We would like to find out, though. What's my Snapchat? I don't give my Snapchat to people that I don't personally know. But basically the new feature on Instagram is basically Snapchat, so Instagram stories, that's basically my Snapchat now, and you can see that. Oh gosh, Adrienne, what do you think about your dad being Hawk Moth? People keep saying that, and I really don't want to believe that. He's a very busy man with a very busy career, and can't possibly have time to do that. Not that I ever see him much, so I don't actually know what he does most of the day. I'm uncomfortable. What? There's a lot of things in other languages happening. I cannot read the things. Have I watched Haikyuu? I've seen episode 1. I did like it, but I need to actually, like, go back and finish it, because I did like it.
Cosplay, Ladybug and Chat Noir trapped in a box and your miraculous ring's running out of time. That's very specific.
Very specific. That reminds me of a skit I saw somebody else do once. Maybe. I'll have to try and remember to put that on my list of future potential videos to do. Will you be doing another Tokyo Ghoul cosplay? Yes, I do actually have a video that I've been meaning to film for like literally almost a year now as Tsukiyama, and I just never did it, and I feel like a terrible person. So, Tsukiyama will be making a comeback at some point. His cosplay is literally just terrible to get into and takes forever, so I'm kind of dreading it. But I will do it, I promise.
The bee is Tom? That... No, we've seen, like, some art of the bee miraculous holder.
The bee is like a very tiny, skinny girl. But interesting theory. That's quite the visual. Tomato child! Confused tomato, Nathaniel, precious baby, protect him. Yes.
Marionette, do you think your father could ever become the peacock miraculous holder? I can't really picture it, but I certainly... He's worthy of a miraculous. I just don't know if adults make as good miraculous holders as teens. For some reason, teens are the
Teens
thing.
seem to be the thing for some reason. Okay, X-Legatheros. It was ironic. Just imagine Tom being Tom. Yeah, I know. I figured, but still interesting visual though. That kind of makes me laugh. Just this big cuddly bee man.
Aw, fluffy.
Oh, it's funny.
I think though eventually my father is going to be akumatized.
That's what I think. Like, because there were some little teaser shots of like snippets of maybe some future villains, and the silhouettes are questionable and very familiar looking, and one of them I swear looks a lot like him. The chat is going too fast. Puns for days.
And it's kind of true because that boy is too fast on the freeway. He goes from 0 to 100 real fast.
I have no chill.
Yes. But then neither do I.
Chat, please say my name. P.S. Hello from Thailand. Hello, Jasmine from Thailand. What would you do if Chat Noir started to flirt with you? Didn't you say that he kind of did at one point, maybe?
Flirting, maybe, but I think it was more like posing.
Yeah.
Strutting his stuff.
Showing off his feathers, his plumage.
Yeah.
Imagine Chat Noir being a peacock in that instance. Just, look at me. I'm fabulous.
Oh. Probably just humor him.
Probably.
But not too much.
Hello from Japan. Hello, Harry. From Japan. Both of you, who do you prefer out of character, Chloe or Leela?
We've seen a lot more of Chloe than Leela, so it's a bit hard to contrast them.
Like, the thing about how I feel is that Chloe may be kind of a terrible person, and I may not like her as a human. I really enjoy her as a character, and I think it's good that she exists.
Mm-hmm.
Leela serves a similar purpose to Chloe as being like that antagonist that you can't stand, but Chloe, she kind of lies, but mostly it's because she's just downright deluded and self-centered.
Mm-hmm.
Leela is just like straight up liar material.
She's a pathological liar.
She is a pathological liar, and that makes her even less appealing than Chloe, in my personal opinion. So like,
but if you stack the scores against each other as to which one has done more damage to people, Chloe's kind of miles ahead.
Chloe has a lot of supervillains under her belt. She keeps Ladybug and Chat Noir in a job. Je t'aime, Adrienne. Merci. Hello from England. Hello, Games Love Derp.
Do you like PewDiePie?
PewDiePie!
We are both subscribed to him, but I wouldn't say he's my favorite YouTuber of all time.
Yeah, we're both subscribed to him.
His sense of humor rubs me the wrong way sometimes.
He's a hit and miss with me. He has sometimes, like, his older videos, like, he has left me, like, in tears before.
Yeah, what I love best from him is when he does horror videos that scare him to death.
Yeah, basically I like to watch him suffer, which is sadistic of me to say, but it's true. No. I don't think we're ever going to cosplay from Naruto.
Ever.
And not those characters either, because Sasuke needs to stop and get over himself, and Sakura needs to stop.
Have you watched Gravity Falls? No, but I've seen a little bit on my Tumblr dash.
Yeah. Oh, question for both of you. What is your favorite Miraculous comic dub? Okay.
I try to avoid comic dubs.
I think it's a really cool thing that people do, and it's a really good like way to practice like voice acting and stuff, but as I said in like my 10K Q&A video, I am extremely picky about my dubs, and like voice acting is something that I'm super particular about.
Same.
And so a lot of comic dubs I don't enjoy as much as I would simply reading it and imagining the voices in my head. So it's a cool thing, but they're not my preferred way of seeing that stuff. I prefer my Tumblr dash.
And also the thing about the comic dubs is it's one person that draws these comics, but often these comics are just taken and used for these comic dubs without any credit given to the original artist or anything. Stealing. So that's kind of stealing art.
Yeah, that's not... Don't steal art, guys. That's not a thing that's good to do. No.
Do you think Tiki and Plaid could date? I don't know if Kwame's date.
I don't know if that's something that they're into.
But it's a very cute idea. I picture Tiki as being like Plaid's better half, like being the softener to his cold butter.
I think them as like they're my bro TP. Tiki and Plaid are my bro TP. Marinette, what are your thoughts on Chat Noir? Was it fun to fight alongside him while Ladybug was away?
Oh, well, I do like to think that I did a good job, and if it wasn't for me, we probably still would have been stuck in that clear box and sunk with the boat into the river. So, it was good for him that I was there.
Yeah, it was alright. Yeah. Hi, Linleen. Hello. Hi from New Jersey. Hello. Hashtag ship it. Always. I am an avid sailor and I will ship on all of the things.
Do you think or want Chloe to get the Be Miraculous in Season 2? Why?
See, I don't know, because, like, I almost don't want her to get a redemption arc, because that seems, like, kind of cheap.
Yeah, it undermines her character design.
She was made this way for a reason, and she serves a very important factor in the plot and the story as the character that she is, and so I feel like if she gets a full-on redemption arc and is worthy of a Miraculous, then that kind of takes that away. And I don't know what the show would really be without that. Adrian, do you think Shat is going to confess to Ladybug? If so, how do you think she'll react?
Aww.
I mean, I would hope that someday he would get up the courage and the timing would be such that something wouldn't conveniently interrupt him when he's trying to say those very important words. And I would like to hope that her reaction would be positive and that she would see his sincerity and that she would accept the feelings for what they are and reciprocate as much as is honest from her.
Random Fangirl 27, hope you feel better soon.
Oh, I'm sorry you're sick, but I'm glad you're resting. Take care of yourself.
What do you think of Master Fu will look like if he activated his Turtle Kwame?
The, like, cutest little tiny old man with a turtle shell. Like, how funny is that to imagine?
I think stylistically kind of Chinese, so like a Chinese Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
Mm-hmm. Basically. Probably.
Adrian, your dancing is amazing.
Thank you. I'm flattered.
Marinette, if Chloe found out you were Ladybug and she would be nice to you, would you be her friend if she wanted to be your friend?
There's a lot of history to cover for that.
Yeah! If me being Ladybug was the only reason she wanted to be my friend, then I wouldn't consider that true friendship. I mean, I put up with her pretty well, I think, as it is, so her being nice to me would be appreciated, but she'd have a lot to make up for.
And I don't know that she could, or would devote the time for that. Oh, hello from Mexico. Thank you. Do you like Nathaniel? Like, in general? I think he's pretty cool. He's quiet. He draws good stuff.
I'm excited because I heard something about his crush on Marinette being something that would come back to be a plot device later on.
Yes. I
think there's going to be more character development with him, especially with these webisodes coming out, which are, I believe, going to be focused more on the normal everyday life of Adrien and Marinette and their classmates. So we're probably going to learn more about everybody that way. Yeah, probably. It'll be fun and cute.
I'm excited to learn more about Confused Tomato. Aw. You guys made my day. Thank you for cosplaying Miraculous Ladybug. Oh, you're welcome, Katrina. It's our pleasure. We're garbage, after all. Hi from Wales. Hello. Hello, all nations out there. Yes, hello to everybody all around the planet that decided to spend their time watching this right now.
No exceptions.
All 661 of you at the moment. Thank you. Aw, yes, I noticed you, Nerd Alert. Oh gosh. 666 people are watching. Gasp. Whatever shall we do? Those cat emojis.
Adrien, love you, Mari, or Ladybug. There are a couple of ways we could take that.
I think if I interpret what you're asking correctly, I mean, that kind of love, then Ladybug. But I appreciate Marinette a lot as like a friend. Yeah. Question out of character. Have you seen Owari no Seraph? If you cosplay Mikoyu... Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. Swear to God, I'll love you forever. I haven't seen Seraph of the End, or Owari no Seraph. We haven't seen it.
I've heard of it.
Heard of it. I know of the ship. I've seen videos of it, and I have many friends that cosplay from it. To be honest, though, I don't know anything about him, really. I'm just really attracted to Farid. So if I was ever going to cosplay anybody from it, it would probably be him, to be honest. So I don't think Mikoyu would ever happen, but you never know.
Do you think Tiki and Plag know they're together every day?
Yeah.
I had canon that they can sense each other, but they don't or can't make an effort to see each other because they don't want to give away the secret identities of their chosen.
Exactly. It's sort of just in their rules, and that's just not something they're supposed to talk about, so they don't really point it out to anybody.
Who is your fave person in Soul Leader? Mine is Kid.
You can't.
Same.
You can't. I mean, oh. That was quick. I mean, I love Kid, but I also love Corona. Like, it's kind of a toss-up between the two of them for me. Adrien, would you rather have Mari akumatized or lose your ring for a week? Okay, logic is speaking right now. Do not get mad at me. For logic's sake, it would be better if Mari was akumatized, because then that could potentially be solved in less than a day. But then... Well, actually... Yeah, because that could be solved, right? Because Ladybug and I would just, like, take care of it. And then,
yeah,
if I lost my ring for a week, though, like, Ladybug would be without a partner for, like, 7 whole days, and that could be potentially disastrous. Guys, I'm 15. It's too early to start talking about marriage. Hey, Mari, what is the most awkward moment you've done in front of Adrien?
You expect me to pick just one?
First one you think of.
Well, there was the time when I tripped over something going down the stairs, and either I slammed into him or he moved to catch me, and so I kind of stumbled into him, and yeah.
I mean, I'm glad I caught you, at least, so you didn't, like, faceplant on the concrete.
Of course.
That would be painful for your nose. I notice you, Uchiha Gaming. Congratulations on surviving until high school. Keep surviving. You got a long ways ahead of you, but I promise it'll be worth it. Do you guys cosplay games too?
Like video games?
Like cosplay from video games?
Technically, we have, yes. Because the Haruka Narutoki no Nakade series are otome games.
That's true, yeah. Technically, we have. Like, our first cosplays were actually from a video game. And then, when I cosplay Metaton EX from Undertale, I will be cosplaying from a video game. But in between all of that, that has not happened. Most of the time where we do anime cosplays. Hola. That can't happen because Marinette is Ladybug.
Yeah. I mean, what?
What?
Nothing.
Oh, I mean, like, hypothetically, if Marinette was Ladybug, then yes, if she got akumatized, then that would be a problem, because I kind of need her to purify it. Shoot.
Do you like Beyond Two Souls? I've never played it myself, but I've seen
we've watched
Let's Plays of it.
Yeah, we've watched playthroughs.
It was a really cool game with an amazing concept that I loved.
Yeah, really cool concept. I liked a lot of things that they did there, and I've seen some pretty adorable cosplays from it, too. So yeah, I like it. Haven't played it, though, but I've seen playthroughs and Let's Plays. Adrien, did you know Mari is such a huge ladybug that every cell in her body is ladybug? What? I mean, that's... like, that she's such a huge fan? that's... I mean, I don't blame her. Ladybug's awesome.
If every cell in my body was a ladybug, then I'm just picturing a terrifying human-shaped blob of ladybugs.
You took that in an entirely different direction than I did.
I'm wearing ladybug socks, by the way.
Okay, yeah. That's true. Socks. My socks are just white. Let's see. Okay. What is your... Whoa. Okay. Out of character. What is your major ship between Mari, Adrien, Ladybug, and Shat? But they're all so good.
They're all the same two people, so it's not fair to just pick one.
See, like I said earlier in the stream, if you missed it, like, I like all of them, but for varying reasons, because while they are the same two people, they don't know it, and so their chemistry that they have with each other as those different forms makes it very different, their relationship, because they don't know things. So it kind of depends what sort of vibe and kind of romance and chemistry you're into, is sort of what ship you like, and I like them all.
If I was forced to pick one, I guess it would be a toss-up between Ladrien and Lady Noir. No, not Adrienette and Lady Noir, I mean.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I guess if I had to pick one, it would be Lady Noir. And Ladrien and Adrienette are precious, and then Mari Shat is for a particular breed of people. You know what I mean. Did I miss things?
Is Miraculous your favorite cartoon, or do you like something else? Right now it sure is.
Right now it is, that's for sure. I love your Adrien cosplay, and you made my day by doing the stream. Thank you. We're hilarious. That's adorable. And we ever cosplay Undertale characters together? I mean, I'm doing Metaton. I don't know about you. It depends.
Yeah, like, the problem is, if I wanted to cosplay from Undertale, I feel like I would want to do, Gaster, but I don't know that I'd be confident enough as him to actually do a cosplay of him. So, I thought about doing Temmie for a while, but I feel like there's just not enough character, not enough lore there for me to make something of myself out of it either.
Yeah.
I feel like I would get bored of myself after a while.
Oh, that's sad. That's depressing. Brendan, you're...
Or I'd worried that I would annoy people after one.
Would you cosplay something like Silent Hill, maybe? Pyramid Head or Cop Sybil?
I like Silent Hill for what it is, but I don't think I would ever cosplay from it, no.
Yeah, no, I really appreciate it for existing and doing what it does. I don't think I'd cosplay from it, though, but I appreciate seeing other cosplayers do it, because those are always really cool.
What theories do you hope to see most in Season 2? All of them.
All of the theories I want, because they're all gonna probably break us and the internet.
Yes.
Maybe Chloe will help Hawkmoth as the bee. That's also one of the theories that I have. That would be one of the ways where she wouldn't necessarily get a redemption arc to have the miraculous, but then why would she have it in the first place? So I don't know. I don't know. It's so confusing. I just want to know. Hi from Nashville. Hi Lillian from Nashville. Yes, Chat Noir is sexy. We know. Yes. Aw, thank you, Soul Eater, for loving us both. Cool name. We like the show.
Do you secretly ship Nathaniel and Marionette? Not really.
Not really. Like, they're both cute characters, just not necessarily, we don't necessarily like them together. I don't think Marinette has any room to spare notice for him in that way.
None whatsoever.
No. But hey, like, in future seasons, if Nathaniel's crush on her does get revisited for plot points, we may find out more things on that.
Tiki, spots on!
Aw. People love their emojis. They kept telling me to say, Plague claws out, and I was like, no, if I do, you'll expose me. Trying to get me to say things.
Shadow, are you the cat's meow?
Oh, I like to think so. Thank you. Hey from England. Hi. Gemstone. I want to visit England so bad. Like, a lot of my personal cosplay senpais that I look up to are basically all from the UK. And I cry because I don't know if I'll ever get to meet them or see them or anything, but I like so many people from that area, and I just want to go there at least once in my life, please. Please. Aww! Hopefully, Paris Much, if you emailed an anime con in the UK asking us to be guests, would we go? If the timing worked out and we could, then, like...
We'd try.
We would try. We would try as hard as possible. Like, that's the thing. If you ask us, like, would you ever go to blank con in blank state or country? The answer is never gonna be, like, absolutely not.
Mm-hmm.
That's never what we'd say. We would want to. It's just the fact that travel makes things complicated. Travel and the Muns, but like, if we were actually invited, that would make it a lot easier to actually go and attend those conventions, so we would love to. Marinette Agrest, that's an interesting name. Please visit England, I would love that. I would love it too. Yes, please. Ha ha ha, will the bee miraculous holder be the bee's knees? We would hope so.
I mean, maybe.
Maybe.
But... I don't want her... She better not overshadow Ladybug and Chat Noir.
Like, other miraculous holders, great. Other people to help them, great. I really hope they don't do any, like, spotlight hogging or, like, take away from the two main people that everyone's mostly interested in.
That would be a really amateur move.
That's, yeah, I'd be really upset if that happened. That's
but I don't think we have to worry about too much, though.
Yeah, they do good writing for that show, so I think they know better than to do that. Mari, you are the most perfect princess.
Thank you.
Cute. They were telling me to do a lot of pickup lines earlier. People are really into their pickup lines.
Hi, Maya Jones.
Hello. Thanks for joining us. Wow, I can't believe... It's been over 3.5 hours. Wow, time flies. No, we're not going to bring that out. That is not what we're going to talk about right now. Aw, Marinette, you're so pretty.
Thank you.
Thank you, Anime Fox 122. That's very sweet. Aw, Uchiha Gaming, I want to meet you. Aw, I love meeting new people. I would love to meet you too, but geographical locations are dumb, and they make me mad.
Here's us meeting you through the screen.
Yes, here's us meeting you at least through the screen. We can't see your face, but you can see ours. I want to meet all of the people, but I can't. Alas. Alas. Do you think Plag likes cheesy pickup lines? Oh, he'd better. Cheesy pickup lines. Or cat pickup lines. Because, you know, if I was a cat, I'd want to spend all 9 of my lives with you. I like to think it's a good one. Oh, hi. Uptown, I hope we meet. Oh, I hope so too, Atiana. I hope so. I know we've talked sort of a little bit in comments and in live streams before. Marinette, did you ever give Adrien back his black umbrella? No. No.
Not yet.
I don't mind. I can always get other ones, and, you know, I gave it to her. She needed it more than I did.
It has a lot of sentimental value.
Oh. I'm glad. That's nice to hear. Dragon Brony, you guys are so talented. I love you. Aww.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's really flattering. I'm glad that you enjoy us rambling and doing stuff. Thank you. That means a lot. Yeah, keep it coming with the questions, guys, or truths or dares, I guess, too. We reserve the right to decline dares if they make us at all weird or anything, but, like, you're free to ask them. Keep them suitable, though. Keep them PG-ish. Notice me. Hello, Mara. Oh, Ariana asks, can you two kiss each other's cheeks? I mean, I did earlier, but I mean, in case you missed it. Okay, Atiana, hi. Uptown, can we, like, DM talk on Instagram or Tumblr? I mean, yes, we can. I've been getting, like, a lot more DMs and, like, private messages lately than I ever have before, so it does take me quite a while to get back to some people, because I do get busy sometimes, but I will do my best to respond to the best of my ability. You should do a skit with Ladybug and Chat watching a scary movie. Oh, that's cute. I mean, I'd be down for that. I'll have to put that on my list of future video ideas, too. Hashtag feed Adrien 2K16. Thank you.
Thank you.
I just want food. I just want people to feed me. I don't eat enough of people's food.
Adrien X Quiche. I ship it.
Best ship. Hashtag Adrien X Quiche. Can you do a scene where Chat Noir is flirting with Ladybug right now? I have to go in a minute. Oh no, you have to leave soon, Shopkin girl? Oh, I'm so sorry.
We need to deliver then, huh?
Oh no, I mean... Oh. See, the spandex suit gives me a lot of extra confidence that it doesn't make me worry about being under pressure. You know, my lady, I've been meaning to ask you something, though. I've been wondering, are you a magician or something? Because when I look at you, everyone else disappears.
Well...
Was that too much? Do I need to go see a doctor or something? Because I've been seeing spots lately.
Did you just... Yeah, that sounds like a personal problem.
Oh. I mean, we could make it personal.
Can you believe this guy?
I'm pretty proud of that, okay. I'm feeling good about myself.
Alright, tell him how you feel. No!
No!
I want it to be a special moment with the right mood and...
She's an appreciator of ambiance. Will you go on Omegle? Like, I've been tempted, but the thing about Omegle is that when you go on there, there's, like, it's super easy for people that have the right skills and the wrong intentions to read, like, the key of your computer and find out where your location is if you're not careful. So, like, it's basically Stalker Central.
Mm-hmm.
So... it's not necessarily a good idea. Like, live streaming is probably, like, the closest thing to get to that. And still be anonymous and safe about it.
Hi, Faye Prince 18.
Hi, Faye Prince. Welcome back, Farragrest. Adrien, hi. In the Gamer episode, did you ever give Marinette back her good luck charm? Does Chat Noir have it? I don't know why Chat Noir would have it. It's not like he would ever get his paws on it. But, we kind of got interrupted with a lot of things, so, no, I do kind of still have it, though. I haven't lost it. I know exactly where it is in my room. I just haven't given it back yet.
Hawk Daddy has hinted that the bracelet will make an important comeback.
Keep an eye out on that good luck charm. It's important. Whoa. I missed stuff. Oh, okay. Adrien, I dare you to... Nya. Boom.
Boom.
Uptown and Eika, what if Adrien's mom designed Adrien's outfits and that's why he wears it all the time? Well, aren't you an emotional Debbie Downer? Well, that's just sad and depressing, isn't it?
I think Adrien wears what he wears because it's Gabriel brand.
I think it's stuff his father designed, and also I think he has the protagonist and character wears the same thing every day syndrome, like everyone else in the show.
They don't even have closets.
No.
Or dressers.
Look around in their bedrooms. There's actually nowhere to store clothes. They didn't even bother thinking of that. It's that unimportant to them.
Could we look outside, please? What does that even mean?
Okay. I'm looking outside, but, it's very green.
And I'm not wearing my contacts, so I'm kind of blind.
She is kind of blind. Oh, you have to go to school. Bye, Creepypasta Geek. I hope you enjoyed your time while being here, and have a good day at school.
Yes. Have a good day.
Caramel, have you ever watched Attack on Titan? If so, who would you cosplay from it? I've watched it.
I have not.
She is not. I've watched it. I had, like, the hardest time deciding between, like, 3 characters for the longest time, but, for, like, the past year, I've had Eren Yeager, his cosplay, like, 50% done for literally forever, and I've just never finished it. So, I am gonna end up cosplaying Eren. I just have to get him done. Which requires time, which is something I don't have a lot of. Do you think Tiki and Plague know each other's miraculous holders? We like to think so. We like to think that they can sense each other's presence and probably have a pretty darn good idea of who the other person is. They just don't talk about it because that's kind of in the rules. Purr! Is the microphone going to pick it up if I purr? Did you hear that? Okay, there's purring. Oh, why is this here? Please go away. Hello, the anime girl. Why didn't that work? Okay. And why is that here? Make that go away too. Sorry guys, there's some weird stuff popping up in the chat right now. Please ignore it. Okay.
It must just be the delay, possibly.
Yeah, it's lagging. I'm trying to remove certain things right now and it's not working. It's not listening to me. I am master of live stream and it's not listening. Hello, Tabitha. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Other questions, truths, dares, inquiries. Oh, okay. Screenshots. Alright. Delilah Queen. Please do a kiss on the cheek. I need a screenshot. Okay. People love screenshotting live streams. I'm not sure why. But, who are we to deny you? Can you stop with the swastikas? This is... Okay. Okay. That should fix that for a little while. Okay, you wanted screenshot. Okay, sorry about that. I had to fix the thing. Okay. Does that work? Did you guys ever know that they wear the same clothes every day? Yes, we were just discussing this. This is true. Can you have a hug? Yes, anime girl. You can have virtual hug. Huzzah! And if you ever meet us in person, I will give you a hug in person. Wow!
Guys, this isn't okay.
Please stop putting inappropriate things in the chat. Please do not do that. Human beings sometimes. Okay. What are all of your guys' favorite chips in the Love Square? That's what I want to know. Because I guess between the two of us, we'd probably say Lady Noir if we, like, had to choose. We love all of them, but we like Lady Noir a lot. And I know I get a lot of comments about Mari Shat a lot because some people consider it the Sin ship, and I know that because I'm on the internet. So what are your favorite ships in the Love Square? Aw. Thank you, Saki.
I find it very interesting that somehow Mari Shat has become the Sin ship when in canon it's literally just, don't you think I'm cool? Oh god, why?
It's, yeah, like, how did that happen? How did Mari Shat become the Sin ship if it's the one ship where, like, the feelings are literally, like, the least mutual?
I mean, I don't mind it that much.
I don't mind it, because I feel like the relationship is kind of cute.
Cute things can come out of it. The trope is just occasionally overused and flanderized.
Yeah. The chat is very quiet.
That's interesting.
How's everybody doing? Are we all still here?
How about the titles of your favorite miraculous fanfics?
Oh.
I'm always on the lookout for good ones to read.
She's a huge fanfiction reader, so if there's like miraculous fanfictions that you really enjoy that you want to recommend to us, definitely put it in the chat and we'll
give them to me.
And I wonder if we've maybe read some of them, because we do go through a lot of fanfictions when we look for material to dramatic read in our panels, so we may recognize some of the titles. Who do you like more, Alia or Nino? I mean, that depends who you ask, because, like, Nino's my bro.
Alia's my best friend and wing woman.
Yeah, Nino's my best friend, so, I mean, we'd have different answers. I like Alia, too. She's cool. I like her a lot, but, like, if I had to choose, then, like, you know, Nino, because we're best friends. We've been friends for a while now. So quiet. We're all just peacefully sitting here, all happy in tranquility. Wondering if I missed any good questions up here. I can't believe so many people from around the world are actually interested in
Yeah,
things.
that's mind-boggling.
Oh, I missed you up here. Septiplier away. I remember you commenting on a bunch of things too. Konnichiwa. You may have shout out. Hello, Septiplier away.
What emoji do you like?
What emoji?
I would use emojis a lot more often if it was less time-consuming to do so, and if I remembered to.
Yeah.
I wish there were more standard cat emojis.
Yeah, can we have more cat emojis? I would spam use those so much. People would hate me, but I don't care because I love cats. Oh gosh, is that Polish?
And I wish you could you could change the color of the cats, like you could change the color of the hands.
Yeah.
That would be adorable.
So you could have like different breeds of cats. Hi, Anime Art Gaming. Marinette, Adrian, please just say a quick hi. Doing this for my friend. Hi.
Hi, Anime Art Gaming.
Hello.
Say hi to your friend for us.
Yes, say hi. Thanks for stopping by. We are happy to have you. Okay. It has been It has been almost 4 hours that we have been on this stream. Wow. What do you guys think? 4 hours? Is that like a good time frame? Because I know a lot of you have been here for like a long time. Oh, question from Marinette. What alter ego do you prefer, Shat or Adrian?
I'm not sure what you mean by alter ego, but I mean, Shenwar's a good guy. He's just not my type.
Mm.
And Adrian is Adrian.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I guess the answer is me then. That's cool. Do we secretly ship Nathaniel X Marinette? No.
Nope.
Not our cup of tea. Some people are into it, and like it's cute for what it is. I've seen some cute fan art come out of that ship, but I don't personally see the chemistry. It's very one-sided.
I didn't know your father was on YouTube.
Father, what are you doing here? Hi, it's not what it looks like. It's probably exactly what it looks like. Natalie said my schedule was empty today. Do I, you don't need me for something, do you? You don't, am I in trouble? I'm probably in trouble. Jessica Woodburn. Hi, sorry, I have to go to bed. It's nearly midnight. Oh, wow, time zones,
Wow.
yes. Yes, if it's nearly midnight, please, get some sleep. Thank you for stopping by, though.
Mari, do a cat pun. Also, shout out, please. Shout out to you, Tropical Lionbird. That's a very unique name, by the way.
Hey there.
And my favorite cat pun, I believe, would be whenever Chat Noir uses the phrase lend a paw. It's cute.
That is cute.
Because it's not too punny that it makes me groan, it's just cute.
Oh. Question. Guys know some Spanish? No hablo español. No. Not really. Actually, this is a funny thing, though. The YouTube comments are basically teaching me Spanish because I have learned to recognize Spanish comments that ask me if I'm a man or a woman. Because that's how often I get them. So I know exactly what those comments look like, and so I can easily answer them without even putting it into Google Translate anymore.
I know a tiny bit of Spanish, like on a preschool level from a job I used to have. But it's nothing that would serve me well outside of a childcare setting.
Tammy, this is my first time seeing your vid, and oh, is Mari a boy and Adrian a girl on your channel? No, you've got that like what? No, we are both technically girls. We are both female. We just I just cosplay guys a lot of the time. So no. Lots of cat emojis happening here.
And they're adorable.
They're so cute.
I wish iPhone cat emojis looked like that. That they were more like, they were flatter like that and simpler, so they look more adorable.
Look more chibi.
Mm-hmm.
That's cute. Love me some cat emojis. Someone please design, like, black cat emojis with green eyes or something. Can I just have Chat Noir emojis? Can I have Chat Noir emojis? Can I just... Can that be a thing? Somebody get on that. And then let me have them. Because I'll use them forever. And I'll never use another emoji in my life.
That was just the most adorable thing in the Oniman episode with those little miniature heads popping up next to the walkie-talkies.
Oh,
especially
God.
Adrian's. That was so cute.
They were so cute. Oh, hello, Paris. Your cosplays make me so sexually confused in the best way possible, I swear.
Thank you. This one is good at that.
Thank you very much. That is probably the best compliment you could ever give me. That is extremely flattering to me personally. That's not the weirdest way someone has ever told me that, but I've heard it before, and it's very nice to hear. Thank you. Say your name in French? I mean, names are names. Do you mean like pronunciation-wise? Naomi?
Naomi V?
Yeah. Are you ever going to go to Dragon Con in Georgia? Yes, hi from Spain. Hi. I've been watching this for almost 4 hours. You've been here almost the whole time, brother. That's amazing. Dragon Con in Georgia. Like, again, it's a con. I would go to it. However, Georgia's distance, it is away from me. And so, me being college student that is trying to eat and have roof over her head, it's kind of difficult for me to travel to cons on my own. But if you really, really want me there, best advice would be to email Dragon Con and refer them to me so that they can decide if we are worth their time. And then they can decide. Because if we were invited as guests, it would be a lot easier to travel out there. Hello. Uptown, I am a cosplayer and a college student as well. Bravo. We have a lot in common. Any tips? I feel your struggle between the time it takes to do college and the time you want to take to do cosplay. It's very hard to have a life that makes any sort of sense. It's very hectic.
Hard to balance.
It's very hard to balance. Do what I don't do and prioritize. Because I don't do that, and I'm bad at it, and it gets me in trouble. So, you may have to sacrifice some cosplays that you'd rather get done sooner rather than later. But education is important. Also, your sanity is important. So, prioritize and use your time and money as wisely as possible. I don't know how else to say it. It's a difficult balance to maintain, I understand. Madison says, oh, my friend is at Dragon Con. Oh, very cool.
What kind of con is Dragon Con? Is it
an anime con or is it like a comic con? What kind of convention is Dragon Con? Or is it like a science fiction fantasy con?
That would make sense.
That would make sense. I feel like it's a sci-fi fantasy con, but I don't actually know that for sure. Because I've only ever been to like one comic con, and all the rest have been sort of like general fandom and anime cons. Yeah, I'm curious about that. I could just look it up, but I don't want to go to another window in case it like breaks the stream, because I'd feel bad about that.
At this rate, I'm waiting for somebody to ask who that is snoring in the background.
Oh. If you hear snoring in the background, it's actually my cat, Peter. He snores really loudly sometimes. He snored once so loudly next to me while I was watching another live stream that I had to turn the volume up because I couldn't hear what they were saying. And I was wearing full headphones. It's a problem. Yeah.
What time is it where we're at?
It's 3:03 p.m. We are in the Pacific time zone in the United States. So we have a good rest of the day left.
Good night, Mika.
Good night, Mika. Thanks for stopping by. Did I make the Chat Noir costume? Yes. Yes, I did. Every inch of it, I basically made myself. It tried to kill me many times. I don't think I could ever make another costume that will make me suffer as much as that one did, but thank goodness it ended up pretty much being worth it by the end of it. I have to fix some pieces of it, though, because it got pretty banged up at Anime PDX when I debuted it, and I'm wearing him again to Rose City, so I need him to be better. Adrienne, can you nya? I should have counted how many times you guys asked me to do this, because that would be fascinating.
Nya counter.
Just ding! Nya. Number 15 or something. Nya. I'm such an enabler. Hello from Germany! Ooh, it's midnight. Wow.
Wow.
Kudos to you for being up at midnight watching this.
Yeah, I saw several people saying, I'm going to bed, it's midnight, and I'm like, that's a lot of people saying it's midnight. I wonder which country that is.
Yeah, I wonder what area of the world that was in, but I guess it's in that area. It's 6:04 where Rika Tsumugi is. Alright. So then... Okay, so then you might be in, like, the Eastern time zone. Okay, that makes sense. Don't forget to stop and, like, have dinner
Mm-hmm. Feed yourselves.
Feed yourselves, kids. Hashtag feed yourselves. 2K16. Oh, wow. I'm so sorry, Mary L. K. I cannot read that for the life of me. But it's very pretty. I don't know what that says, like, at all. I've seen, like, a couple people comment in that language on videos of mine, and I'm just like, I can't. I'm so helpless. I don't know how to respond to this. I have no idea what they're saying. They could be saying very lovely things, or they could be just, like, total haters. Who knows? I'll never know.
Pancakes or waffles?
Says antisocial waffle. Clever, clever.
I like them both, though.
I actually maybe prefer waffles. Because it has, like, little compartments for your syrup. And I like the texture. It's, like, a little bit crunchy, but kind of soft, too. I like them both. I don't eat them super often, but I do kind of like them both, and waffles are pretty great. Aw, you're welcome, the sweetest fish. I'm sorry you didn't have such a good day, but I'm glad we could brighten it up. Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you.
Randy Johansson, I have no idea what that means. Interesting selection of characters from your keyboard, but I don't know what it's saying. Oh, he's awake. The jingle of the bell on the collar. He rises. He wakes.
Can I just say while I'm here that I'm so pleasantly surprised and grateful for, I guess, everyone's reception of me and just that you like having me around. It means a lot to me.
Yeah, thank you all for being so nice and kind and lovely people.
And, you know, I want to do something with my YouTube channel, but I can never, you know, decide for sure on what I want to do with it. And I don't want to divide up the recordings of panels and other events that we do between our two channels, because I feel like that would be confusing.
It does get confusing when that happens on, like, other channels that I've tried to navigate. Oh, Phoebe Bird says it's because you're awesome.
Thank you.
And hello to person from Turkey. Oh, and hello, It's Sophie. I remember you from everywhere. That jingle, though. Oh, you want to see the cat? Okay. So, this
He's looking at us like,
he looks so offended. This is our cat, Peter. He's so grumpy. He's basically just a big, giant, lazy old man. And does nothing with his life except sleep and give us looks like the one he's giving us right now. But he's really sweet. He's awesome. He's a big sweet potato. And he's, like, done with life already. Oh, Chatterbox. Hey, baby. Hi. Hi. Hi.
We're like making him
It's fun.
perform for
It's
the
fun.
camera.
Sorry, it's fun to make him talk sometimes. Oh, honey. Oh, belly rubs. Let's see. Taman, my girlfriend is a huge Miraculous fan, so can you say hi to, Philippa? Philippa?
Philippa?
Philippa?
Hi.
La 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 la? Yes, hi! You have good taste in shows, my friend. Good taste. Ship, ship, fall in love. Nya nya, nya nya, nya nya, nya nya.
That's a new one.
That's a new one. What's your headcanon about Mama Agrest? Where do you think she is? Do you think she's alive? I do like to think she's alive because they've never said that she's not. They just said she disappeared. So I like to think that maybe she left for the sake of protecting the family or protecting Adrien from something.
Mm-hmm.
And there was the ticket in the safe to Tibet, Was it?
It was like a hotel receipt, I believe it was.
Yeah, it was like a hotel receipt or like a ticket or something of some type to Tibet in the safe next to the Peacock Miraculous and the picture of her. So
that may be where she is.
That's probably...
Or at least that may be where Gabriel thinks she may be.
Yeah, so he might be saving that for future use, or maybe it's something that he found of her. So that could be. It's probably a big hint to what her situation is.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen some interesting fan art and theories that people have had that showed Adrienne's mom as the one with Nuru at one point, and then Gabriel was the one with the Peacock Miraculous, and like that might be how they met, and then for some reason they switched, or like it flip-flopped for some reason, and so now he's
I have to
Hawkmoth.
say I don't believe that is.
I don't either, but it's like
no,
interesting fan art.
Because it definitely sounds like Gabriel found Nuru himself because of what he hoped to accomplish.
That's sort of what it alluded to in the Origins episodes when they introduced Hawkmoth for the first time. I'm still amazed that some people think they're different people. Or like they have like the evil twin theory. I think that might be a little too cheap.
Yeah,
I don't think that's it.
It's so much less interesting.
There's so much more potential for like drama and angst if it's actually Adrienne's father.
More kitties!
Oh, we have a fanfiction reference. Oh, hi, Rose Quartz, I remember you. Have a recommendation. It's on Wattpad. It's called ADRIENETTE Soulmates by Dan and Phil Fandom.
I will check it out.
Duly noted.
I forgot Wattpad is a thing.
I did too, honestly. I forgot all about it.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. That's my favorite thing to do. When people comment on my videos and just say yas, I will reply with a yas that is just like slightly longer than theirs. That's like one of my favorite things to do. I don't know what else to say, and it seems like an adequate response. So yes. Okay. Okay, it has been almost 4 hours and 15 minutes. How are you guys feeling on sort of attention span right now? Because I feel like the chat's going a little bit dead, so if we've said all that needs to be said, we might leave soon so that you don't have to just watch us sitting here being weird. What? Why do I have a ring? Because I be stylin'. Not because it is magic or anything. No. I just like shiny things. Caca. Everyone's just like, yes. Yes. Adrienne, do you like Marinette? I mean, I like her as a person. I like her as a friend. I'm glad we've been able to be friends after a kind of a rough start that we had together. Just miscommunication. So I'm glad we cleared that up, and I like her. Yeah. Chat, confess your love to Ladybug. They're just all about the confessions and the PDA and the displays of affection today. Wow. Oh, that's a long comment. I'll have to read that in a minute. I mean, I hope he does, because
he has to.
He needs to, and he needs to not get interrupted this time. That would be nice.
It's probably going to be a cliffhanger at the end of a really amazing episode.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. Aw, Rose Cost, you're sweet. It would be great if Shat would show up to fight with Ladybug and have the Lucky Charm around his wrist Maybe he gets sad for some reason and needs the charm for support, then Ladybug just freaks out. I'm not sure if I follow, but...
That would be a risky move on his part in case someone recognized it for what it was. Not that he would suspect Ladybug was Marinette.
Oh, I see what you're saying now. Okay, I misinterpreted that. I know what you're saying now. That would be pretty risky because, like, he took it as Adrien and, like, wearing it like that would be pretty risky. Unless for some reason there was something special about the charm to where he'd been wearing it as Adrien with, like, maybe the intent to give it back to her, and a supervillain happened that interrupted them and they would have to transform, and there was something special about it to where when he transformed it was still visible and he had just forgotten to take it off. Then I could maybe see it happening. That would
might be difficult to animate though with his wrist guards already there.
It could be. I mean, it gets narrower at like the middle before it tapers out. I'm not sure.
Maybe he'd keep it in his pocket.
Would you ever go to Comic-Con in New York? I mean, again, like I would, but it's super far away, like literally on the other side of the United States. So it would be tricky for us to get there on our own, but if they asked us to go, then perhaps.
Adrienette, all the love.
Adrienette, so much love and so much emoji. Much emoji, such love, so wow. Shatmari, yes. Good ship. Good ship. Kiss her. Okay.
Can I get a shout out? Yes, you can, Badger Pelt. Shout out to you.
Hey, we see you. Dress Peter up like Catbug. Okay, but he'd literally hate me forever if I did. He's such a cranky old man, I don't think he would put up with it. He's like staring at us with one eye open right now. He looks positively like suspicious. I think when our cats were like super young, when we used to live in another house in another state, I remember I tried once to put like oversized doll clothes on them as like a kid. Cats don't do well with that. That's mostly a dog thing. You can dress up your dogs and most of the time they'll kind of put up with it. Cats...
Most cats anyway.
Most cats will not put up with that. And I'd feel bad for the cat. Biebers. As in like Justin Bieber? I don't even know what's going on with him anymore. I stopped caring a long time ago. I sort of lost all interest and fascination in him.
I think a lot of people have stopped caring because we don't hear about anything.
Yeah. I used to have like a lot of his songs though. I think I still do, and I just haven't gotten rid of them all because I keep forgetting to take them out of my iTunes, but I'm not actually...
Listen to them all again and decide which ones to keep.
Yeah, some of them I know I've definitely outgrown at this point, but there's like a couple that I would keep either because they're actually like decent or because of the meme. Mimiki Satsuki. I know what you're talking about. I have 4 cats. Oh, I'm jealous. We have like 2.5 cats. And before you ask about the half cat, basically it was a cat in our neighborhood that decided he lived on our back porch, but was like almost feral and was like really scared of us. But I started giving him food like every day and slowly like sitting closer and closer to him while I talked to him while he ate so that he would get familiar with me. And then one day when my mom and I were just out on the deck with him, it's like something snapped and he just broke and suddenly decided that he was lonely and needed love and affection, and he just like practically glomped us. So that is our half cat because we didn't mean to get him, but now he lives in our garage.
We can't let him live in our house because...
Our other 2 cats, our indoor cats, positively hate him, and they would tear each other apart if they were in physical proximity. Yes, hello, shout out to Matrix Warrior.
Hello, Matrix Warrior.
And hello, Nantia Jordan.
Nantia Jordan.
Hello to you too. Hello to all the people. Okay. Are there any requests for things you'd like us to do or discussions you'd like to discuss. Ask us anything, in or out of character.
I just had a random idea. What if we made a video where we read fan fiction?
Okay, I get a lot of like video like requests from people in the comments, and that was one of them where someone was like, "Can you please do like a Miraculous Ladybug video where they react to fan fiction or like react to fan art?"
That would be so fun.
And I was like, "You can bet that's going on my list of like future videos to do." I liked that idea, so we should do that where we should read fan fiction. Haha, I can think of scenarios for that. Hey. Good. Yes, and I know a lot of you have been asking me to do Lady Noir vlogs at the mall. I hear you. I will cater to your request. I do have a tentative date set up. It's not even really tentative anymore. I do have a date sort of set up where I am going to do that. That's going to be fascinating because we're going to be in a public mall in like full spandex outfits. That's going to be interesting.
That would be a little weird to me.
I'm going to enjoy it. I revel in people's confusion. I'm just looking forward to being stopped by children.
Oh, yeah, that would be so cute.
Because, like, a lot of, like, little kids are going to probably come over and be like, "Can we get a picture and get a hug?" And I'd be really excited to do that. Oh, I see something that I know. Random Fangirl, 27, Uptown, do you remember the hashtag Nope Leg? I do. I do know the Nope Leg. Hashtag Nope Leg.
That looks more like a Yas leg.
Nope Leg. I remember that live stream. That was a fun live stream. Notice Me Cosplay Mom. Oh, that's a new one. Hello, Cosplay Child? Hello, I'm getting more extended family. I'm hoping to go to KomoriCon and hope to see you there. Yes, that'll be awesome. We are definitely going to be there, so if you do manage to go,
say hi to us, Eika.
Please say hi to us. Just if I'm busy or like talking, unless I'm like full on running somewhere, I'm not too busy to talk to you. So if you see me, literally just like holler at me or like tap me on the shoulder, get my attention and say hello because I would be happy to do that. Chat, say my name. Shionya? Question mark. Can you and Marinette say nya? Please, it would be so cute. Okay. I guess we're doing it together. Okay. After 3. 1, 2, 3. Nya? Please, a shout out. Shout out to Delilah Queen. Hello.
Hey there, Delilah Queen. What's it like in New York City?
1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty. Yes, you do. Times Square can shine as bright as you. I'm doing a lot of singing in this live stream. I didn't think that was going to happen. Galaxy Girl. Senpi. Hello, Kohi. I'm a jerk, I'm sorry. Oh my god! Sabrina! What is Sabrina doing here? Hi, Sabrina! Hi! How are you doing on Chloe's geography homework? I hope that's going well for you. Yes. Okay, yes, I did this earlier for you and your girlfriend, Taman. Hello to Filipa. I'm probably saying that wrong, but say hello to her for me. My god, Sabrina. I'm laughing. That's awesome. As long as Chloe doesn't come in the stream. Oh god, Sabrina, please don't tell Chloe about this. I don't... just let her be happy and don't tell her about that. This is happening.
Hopefully the rest of you would know to ignore Chloe.
Yes, please don't tell Chloe about this. Well, okay, she would definitely probably get mad for reasons. I'm laughing. No, yeah, it's true though, guys. Like, if I ever get If you ever suggest something to me in the comment section of one of my videos and be like, would you mind making a video about, like, blank, doing blank, or something like that? I always read those, and I do always seriously consider them, and more often than not, those suggestions do go on a document that I have where I write down all of the suggestions for future video ideas. So trust me, my list is extensive now, and I do listen to your requests, and I do appreciate them. And I do my best to respond, again, to everybody that I can. And I know I'm super behind on comments already, again, just today, and I caught up yesterday, but I'll try and catch up again. Just bear with me.
Hi, Melina.
Hello. Hi, Melina. What would you do if you accidentally swapped Kwamis and you had to transform as them? What do you think you'd look like in character?
I mean, if it would work, I guess.
If it worked, I feel like Ladybug would still probably look good in black. You know, she would be like a true lady of the night. With her hair as dark as midnight and the black cat suit. I feel like
maybe the way the suit was accented would be a little different to complement my figure better, but yeah. It would look mostly the same, probably.
Probably very similar. I don't know exactly what I'd look like in a ladybug suit, because I feel like the bright red and my blonde hair are like super bright.
It is super bright.
So I would stick out so much. I would stick out so bad.
I feel like it would be my suit, but it would have like contouring or accent lines like your Chat Noir suit does.
Probably. Oh, we're getting hello from Berlin, Germany. Hello, Naho. Hello, yo. From Lisette. They say hi, Eika. Tabitha.
Hi, Tabitha.
Hello, Anime Plays. Nya. Hello. Eika, what would you do if you were the next miraculous ladybug holder? Shout out from both of you, please, to Mary Torres and Jessica Martinez. Hello, you two. Thanks for stopping by. What would you do?
I'd feel incredibly scared and insecure because
it's a scary job.
I kind of feel like I'm still working on getting my normal life together, and so the additional burden of being a miraculous holder, I can barely imagine. I would love to have a Tiki in my life, though.
Tiki is best, Mom. Mm-hmm. Can you show us Catbug? Yes, he's back here. Hello. This is our love child. Say hello. He's precious, and he's big, and he's fluffy, and he was $50, and I don't regret it.
Sunchild. Yes, Adrienne. Sunchild.
Oh, Katie Harmon. I recognize you and your icon from things. From comments or like live streams that I've attended. I recognize you. I do notice you. Hello. Hello, Building Master from Louisiana. And hello, person from Portugal. Aw, thank you. Oh, please say hi to... Please say I love you to Mari in Portuguese.
I did get it back!
But pronunciation! Oh, performance anxiety.
Go to Google Translate and have it read it aloud to you.
I'm scared to open any other windows.
Oh, okay.
Because I got this to work. I'm scared to break it.
That's probably a good thing.
I have no idea how Portuguese sounds. I just realized this. I don't even know how to fake this. Iuamote? That's like my instinctual pronunciation, but I'm positive I got that wrong. Feel free to score me out of 0 to 10 on how badly I said that. I would love to know.
Hi, Nora!
Hi! Hi, Nora. Sunchild. It's true. Honestly, like, the best way when I try to describe the color of Adrienne and Chat Noir's hair, what I say is sun-kissed wheat.
Sun-kissed wheat. Yes.
He's literally just a little pocket full of sunshine. Such a good pillow. Oh! Wait. Oh. Oh, you're Icon! Rafaela, I recognize you. Okay. I've seen you comment on things, and you've messaged me before. I remember this. I do try and sort of recognize people that comment a lot. Oh no, you're telling me to say things in other languages now! No! Can you try to read this? It's German. Du bist toll? Perhaps? Does that say I am told? Because that would make me laugh. Shadow and Ladybug, explain your love for each other. Explain? That sounds like an essay question. Explain our love for each other. How I could get so deep with this. Oh, can you both hug Catbug together for a screenshot? Okay, we did this earlier. Family portrait. Okay. Explain our love for each other. Well, I mean, from the second I saw her, I knew she was gorgeous and she was pretty, but honestly, I was too busy trying to figure out what this whole superhero thing was to really focus on it too much. And, at first, she really wasn't, she didn't seem like she really wanted to do it or that she thought she could. And she was doubting herself a lot, but I didn't want to do it alone, and I knew that we were supposed to be partners, so I tried to be reassuring as best I could. And then she turned right around and did like the coolest thing and was so brave and stood up against Hawkmoth and purified all of those Akuma and made that bomb speech to like the whole street of Paris from like the Eiffel Tower, and it was so cool, and she was so brave, and she was so strong, and that's when I knew. That's when I knew that I was in love with her. I dare Adrien to nya to Marinette.
Nya? Did you want me to explain my love for Adrien or Chat Noir? Or...
Chat Noir. Les Ladybug to explain it to Chat Noir.
In spite of him annoying me a lot and his catastrophic puns,
I think they're pretty punny.
And his sort of bragginess and show-offness and overdoing everythingness, I'm glad I have him with me. I wouldn't be able to do half or even all of what I do without him. He has a lot of good qualities. He fights well. I can always count on him. And I know I can trust him.
I'll take that.
So I wouldn't trade him for anything.
Baby steps, guys. I'll get there eventually. Oh wow. What would the love child of Uptown Jess be? Well, considering it at this moment it would be Adrienception, it would basically be like, oh, that's creepy.
A Ken doll.
No. That's disgusting. Don't you talk to me or my ships ever again. We would our love child would be like the most gorgeous model child in the world, I guess, if you consider it's Adrien on Adrien. So It's Adrien squared, basically. Oh, sorry your Wi-Fi's being stupid, Sabrina.
Oh, the German phrase you said means you are great.
Oh. Okay. It does not mean I am tall. That's okay. I will accept that.
Favorite theory?
Like,
how do you pick just one theory?
how do you pick just one? Like, there's a lot of them, and we're gonna get, like, some indulgence of all of them eventually.
Probably the hint that Chat Noir will, in some context or another, will hold Ladybug's face in his hands.
Oh God, yes, the one where he holds Ladybug's face in his hands, and then also formal dance. That there's going to be like a ball. That means canon ball outfit designs, guys. Cosplans. Cosplans. Yes. Okay, Mad Top Hatter. I'm gonna have to watch this again just to take screenshots. That's true. Then you'll be able to, like, pause it whenever you want and take all the screenshots you want, if you want. Shout out to Kawaii Girl.
Kawaii Girl.
Hello. Hashtag emojis. Hashtag emojis. Can you please both try to sing the French theme song? Ah! Like I said earlier, like, phonetically, I know how it sounds, and some of the words I'm very confident in, but others not so much, because I haven't, like, actually studied it written out to know for sure. Like, and I know, like, Chat Noir's, like, entire section, but, see, I don't, unless I like, catch myself doing it just, like, randomly, I don't typically like singing in front of people, because I'm not a singer. I was in a musical once, guys. I hid under the other sopranos, and I did it just so that I could do dancing. It wasn't even for the singing. I don't know.
You should definitely watch a lyrics and translation video.
Oh, I want to.
Because Chat Noir's section doesn't quite translate to what you might expect. It's actually quite sweet.
Well, I mean, it should be. I would hope so. Uptown, if someone were to write a skit script, would you consider making a video with it? I am a writer and like writing shippy/fandom stuff. Huh! That's a proposal that I have not received before. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could consider it. It depends. Like, I will warn you that, like, I'm also kind of a writer myself, and I do enjoy writing when I have the time, and so I am pretty picky about my writing, but I'm always open to, I guess, giving it a look if you send it to me somehow. If you, like, post it somewhere and, like, send me a link or something, I mean, I could look at it. And if I ever did do it, then I would, of course, contact you back and be like, yo, I want to do the thing, and I'll give you credit. So, yeah, I guess. Kate Mellot, notice me, senpai.
You are noticed.
You are noticed. Hello. There's that again. Oh, Katrina. Can I get a shout out for my sister? Her name is Jessica. Please say hi. She loves you guys, like I do. Aw. Hi, Jessica.
Hi, Jessica.
Thank you for all of your love and support, and thank you, Katrina, for staying here.
Thank you.
I left.
Hey! You two should kiss!
Hey! You two should kiss!
Yes, they should.
They should. Cat bug emoji.
I would so download that.
Please? Can I have cat bug emojis?
Ladybugs and kitties!
Ladybugs and kitties, the best two things to put together. I ship it. Please do a shout out to my friend Bree. Is that what that is? Bree? Lillian's friend BRE. Bree. Hi.
Hi.
Shout out to you. something I think that might be Spanish. I don't know what that means. So how you feel to each other? Classmates, I think. I think she's cool. And, like, kind of cute, I guess. Shadow Alpha says, guys, you gotta run. I just saw Chloe heading this way. Shoot. Sabrina told her. She can't get in my house. I am safe in my house. I would like to say that I'm safe in my house. If she rings the doorbell, I will tell Natalie to tell her that I am not here. And I'm at a photo shoot. Shout out to Brandon the Chihuahua. Hello. I dare you to say that. It's Swedish. Oh. Why? Jag Alskar D? I don't know anything about Swedish pronunciation except what I randomly hear from PewDiePie, honestly.
Snow White with the red hair. I've heard of it. It sounds like it's a really sweet anime. I should check it out.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I've heard of this. I haven't actually seen it, though. Taisha wants to know, when did we meet? Is this an out-of-character question or an in-character question? Because those are very different answers. Please clarify, and then I will answer it accordingly. Because I hope it's one of them, because then I get to laugh a lot. Oh, hi, Victoria. Thank you so much to you. I appreciate all of the love and support that you and everybody else gives all the time. Hi, Nightcore Music. Please, pretty please, dab for me and others. I have dabbed like so much in this stream, even before you got here. Okay. Dab. Dab master. Yes, hello, Kiana. I'm glad you didn't miss it either. I mean, we've been going for like over 4.5 hours, so I don't know how much longer we'll be on, but you can always go back and watch it later, too. After we go, whenever that happens. Hi, do you like K-pop? Adrian and Marinette, I'm from Portugal. I love you so much. Aw, thank you, Gabriel. Hey, you have the same name as my dad. That's pretty cool. I do like K-pop. I have several K-pop songs in my iTunes that I have definitely gone through like jag phases on, and I just listen to them all the time.
Same. I wouldn't say like I like follow it, but I have K-pop songs on my iPod, so
yeah. When Chloe is watching, is she? I mean, at least she's not trying to break down my door.
Yeah, nothing she can do.
So I'd prefer that as opposed to like physically coming to try and stop me. Okay, I don't know if they're gonna message back, but the question about where we met, if it's in character, at school, I missed the first day of school because I tried to go.
You missed the first half of school. After the lunch break was over, you showed up.
Yeah, like I missed a lot of like the first day of school, but when I finally did show up, Marinette wasn't in the classroom yet, but Chloe had left gum on her seat, and I thought that was really mean, so I tried to take the gum off, and it wasn't budging. And so then Marinette walks in and saw me, like, messing with it, and thought I'd been the one to put it there, and so she,
And Sabrina and Chloe were laughing, and
she didn't like me very much, I don't think. And I felt really bad, but I didn't know what to say, because I didn't want to just blame it all on Chloe.
And I'd had a hard day, so...
Yeah. So, I I just sort of let it go. But after school, we cleared it up. I cleared up the misunderstanding and told her that I'd really just been trying to help, and it was raining, so I gave her my umbrella, and ever since we've been friends, I think. Yeah? Yeah. As for out of character, I've known her since birth. That should give you a hint as to how we met. I was a wee bab, and she was older, but still a small. Shout out to Molly's sister, Mina.
Hi, Mina.
Hello. Oh god, friends forever? That is definitely not English. Yikes. Mary, if you were akumatized, what do you think you would look like? Notice me, please. I've been writing this for hours. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed it. The chat went, like, bonkers for, like, the first 3 hours, and I could barely keep up. Hi, Lavinia.
I think my akumatized form would have something to do with being a seamstress, perhaps.
That's true.
Because I guess if anything could tip that scale for me, it would be like Chloe destroying something I had worked super hard on.
That's true. I don't know about me. Like, I know there's, like, the fan stuff of, like, Chat Blanc. That's a thing. And, like, cool art. I don't know exactly how that would work in terms of, like, abilities and stuff. And, like, and that there's the whole theory about whether or not Ladybug and Chat Noir could even be akumatized if maybe they're resistant to it. But, that has nothing to do with the question.
Adrien, though, I feel like would be akumatized in something with a mask.
Probably.
A masked supervillain. Like a puppet or a marionette.
Yeah. And then, of course, there are the fans that really, really would want me to just become the Punisher. I'm done.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Hi, Lavinia.
Air Anime Angel. Aw, thank you. I love you too, random citizen. That's very sweet. Okay, did I miss anything up here? I don't think so. I think I got everything in the recent past. Okay. Oh, what if Excalibur was a Kwame crossover? Then I feel so bad for that miraculous holder.
And I think it would end up being put back where it came from.
Nobody would actually want it. Yeah. Excalibur would be the loneliest Kwame. Forever alone. Nobody wants him. Question, Marinette. As is your friendship with Chloe. Non-existent?
Yeah, pretty much.
I feel so bad because I don't even know what Chloe ever had against you, and she just has it out for you.
I
And
don't
I feel
even
bad.
remember. She's been in classes with me year after year after year, and I don't know what I did to deserve that or her antagonism.
I'm sorry. I know she's not, like, the nicest person. Shauna, are you guys going to do more live streams after this? I would love to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't know when, but I'm sure they'll happen.
I don't know when. Like, I might do them for other, like, future milestone markers with, like, subscribers or something, if that's a thing that continues to happen. So, yeah, I would totally do more live streams. I think they're pretty fun. I honestly didn't expect this one to last this long or for so many people to be watching this one. So, like, in the future, I'm sure I will continue to just be really surprised.
Dr. Donut Head. You have a question you've been asking for so long? Well, I'd love to hear it.
If you mean that you've been asking me to do live streams, then probably. I have been actually getting that question for a while. But if it's a different question that you haven't asked or that I've missed, definitely drop it in the chat and I will see it because the chat is a lot calmer now. I'm sure I will see it.
Adrien, hold Catbug up and do the Lion King thing.
Na sabenya babarisi baba winyame na sabenya babarisi baba and whatever the rest of it is. Yep. My precious child. Shianya is going to sleep. Okay, good. Please sleep. Please take care of yourself. Thank you for stopping by.
Good night.
Good night. Sweet dreams. Say hi to me and Adrien. Lion. Please. Hi. Okay. I don't know how to pronounce your name exactly, but hello. I see your comment. Hello. Phase Inkwell, you guys have been on all day. I mean, not all day, but almost. Actually, yeah, it's been almost 5 hours. You are correct.
Hi, Pepper.
Oh, the half cat just walked by the window. Shout out to my friend, please. Her name is Blake.
Hi, Blake.
Shout out to Blake. Hello. That was so hilarious. Oh, you talking about Catbug? I love Catbug so much. Any tips for cosplay? Oh gosh, that's such a general question.
We can give a lot more helpful advice if you have specific questions.
Yeah, specific questions I can give more detailed answers, but like tips for cosplay in general is like such a hard thing to answer because there's so many different facets to it. I've been asking this for a whole something, but what do you think will happen in season 2? I mean, we've been,
a lot of things.
A lot of things. Like, we've been told it's going to break the internet, so, like, I have high expectations.
It will break the internet.
And we've been given, like, so many hints about what is going to happen that, like, I'm freaking out, guys.
You learn a lot on Tumblr.
Go to Tumblr if you want to hear all of, like, the spoilers and, like, the hints that are given. Go to Tumblr and it will tell you all of the things.
Or just, you know, follow me, because I post every update that comes across to me.
Yeah, if you want just, like, constant miraculous trash and spam, just follow Eika Tsukiyomi on Tumblr, and she will provide. And you'll also see a lot of things twice, because if you also follow me on Tumblr, because we reblog a lot of the same things from each other. Cat vlogs. Can you do a live stream with Ladybug? Oh, I mean, yes.
Why not?
I would love to.
Yes, I've heard it rains a lot in England.
Oh, actually, guys, that brings up a really good point I was going to bring up. On September 17th, mark this in your calendar, on September 17th on this channel, I'm going to be hosting a humongous Miraculous Ladybug live stream where I will be Chat Noir, and we're going to have Ladybug, Marinette, Adrien, Chloe, Leela, Alia, and Nino. We're gonna have, like, a bunch of, like, the main cast and, like, other supporting characters. So, we're planning to start that live stream. I will be starting it at noon Pacific Standard Time. So, adjust for your time zone, and that's when that live stream is gonna happen. It's gonna be huge.
You go up a little bit. There's some stuff coming
I missed stuff. Okay. It rains a lot in England, yes.
Shout out to
Atiana.
Atiana,
hello. Have you read fan fiction in character? You know, I haven't personally. It's interesting to think that somebody would write fan fiction about me just from, like, being a model or something. But, Alia has mentioned things in passing to us that it exists, and I don't know how to feel about it.
She lured me into it, and it's interesting.
It's a thing to behold. We may have to, maybe, I might check that out later if I'm feeling brave.
Oh, you got this. Kaylin wants to know if you have any help for cosplay makeup.
Oh, hey! Okay. Custom makeup. So, I have actually been asked by a lot of people in the YouTube comments to do makeup tutorials. So, I haven't done them before, but I'm willing to give it a shot for you guys. So if you have suggestions for like specific characters that I've done that you'd like to see makeup looks for, definitely tell me. Basically, like, I learned most of what I do for cosplay makeup from YouTube tutorials, so those are super helpful. However, do keep in mind that depending who you watch, whenever they're doing eye makeup, that's going to be your biggest trouble point because eye shapes are very different. Mm-hmm. I learned this the hard way. If you try to follow exactly to a T what one person does for their eyeliner to get a certain character's eye shape, chances are it may not work on your face because your eye shape is just so different. So you are going to have to do a lot of trial and error. Yeah. And practice does make perfect. Trust me, I used to be, like, so inept with makeup, and, like, I've gotten better at it, but I know I still have, like, a long way to go.
You're amazing at cosplay makeup. I've learned a lot of what I have from you.
Thanks. Thanks, that's nice. So yeah, if you have suggestions for what cosplay makeup tutorials you would like to see me do, tell me here, and I'll make a note, or leave them in comments on other videos, and I will see them eventually.
Sarah, where can you watch the trailer for the Halloween special? There are no trailers out yet. It's way too early. There's like some concept art on Tumblr, like little poster things.
Yeah.
But that's as far as it's gotten so far.
Yeah.
The Christmas special, we've been told, is going to be finished this year. Mm-hmm. December 2016. So that'll be the first one that comes to us. Mm-hmm. And I can assure you I will be keeping an eye out for promotional trailers that do come out.
Yes. So we will get those eventually, and they will be glorious. Sky Wishes, love you guys. Oh, thank you. We love you. Oh, hi, Maddox. I know you.
Hi, Maddox.
Oh, my God. 21,642 subs?
Wow.
Why? Why are you all here? I'm so confused. Like, I love you all, but what are you doing with your lives? Wow. Do you like yaoi? Again, like I said this earlier, if the chemistry is good, and like
the relationship is healthy.
The relationship is healthy, and it's good stuff, I have nothing against it whatsoever, and like I can be totally into it. I do not, however, like people forcing two characters together just for the sake of making yaoi out of something. Mm-hmm. So like, just consider their actual feelings, please, and like then it's fine.
Unfortunately, a lot of yaoi it doesn't really portray healthy relationships, and
yeah,
it's a shame.
It's a shame, really.
I tend to not look for it.
Whoa, God.
Someone asked what your channel is about.
My channel is about a Titan-sized nerd like me. Who is me? Who cosplays a lot, sometimes in public to be publicly ridiculed and not care because I revel in people's confusion. I like to sexually confuse people because I like to cosplay guys and I'm actually not a man. I'm a derp. So if you would like to enjoy watching me derp in costumes as other people, you've come to the right place. Also, I like to host in-character panels at conventions.
That's our favorite thing.
Our favoriteest thing in the world. So if any of those things appeal to you, call now and you can get your order now for $19.95 a month. No, actually, no, it's free. You can just stay. Princess Tiana. I love her. I love who? Who do I love? I have so much love to give. That's very general. Say hi to me and Adrian. Liani? I think I'm butchering your name, but like, Liani, hello. I see you. Who is your favorite Oran High School Host Club character? Honestly, Haruhi, because Haruhi is just so relatable. Haruhi is just literally us. the people that are watching, that's basically Haruhi.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, and Haruhi and Tamaki, yes, please.
I love Tamaki.
Yes, please.
He's ridiculous, but I love him.
I adore Tamaki, which is why I will eventually cosplay him.
I've said Uptown Otaku basically is the love child between Tamaki and Haruhi because you are all about the
gender nonconformity.
Well, you're like you've got a flair for the dramatic. You're charismatic, but you're also like, what is humanity?
That is true.
People, why?
I do sort of like wipe my hand on the wall with my faith in humanity sometimes. I go through phases, but don't we all? That's flattering, though. I just always find it ironic when people talk to me about Oron when I'm wearing this wig, because this was going to be my Tamaki wig before I made it Adrienne's.
And they're both French too.
Yes, I have a thing for French guys. Apparently, who doesn't? Minecraft DIY and more. How can you start doing cosplay? There's really no like right or wrong way to do it. That's the beauty of it. You can go full out if you have like sewing experience. You can full on like make your whole thing from scratch and be super proud of your craftsmanship. Booyah! All the more power to you. You can go to a thrift shop and just buy things that like totally work for that character and use that. Awesome! You can take those things from thrift shops or what you have in your closet and alter it to make it into what that character wears. Awesome! It's all up to you and what you want to get out of cosplay. It's a very, like, subjective experience. Can you guys do the umbrella scene, please? Yes. I do want to. I have a black umbrella that I bought just for that, and I do want to do the thing.
We couldn't do it properly in front of this camera because it's really small and we kind of have to be, you know, standing with an umbrella open and, yeah.
Yeah. Hi, I love your cosplays. Can you say my name? Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
From Norway. I see you. Uptown Otaku, will you please marry me? I've never had so many propositions given to me in the span of, like, a day. I mean, it's the internet, so it's not like it would be official, but I can't stop you. Shout out to Giselle.
Giselle.
Hello. Do you guys like any Miraculous Ladybug AUs?
Yes, we do!
Yes, we do! Oh, I get passionate about this.
We are very, very passionate about a select few AUs.
Oh my god. Dying whale noises.
So, I like the Blind Spots AU.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
I like the Enemies AU.
Okay, I love the Enemies AU. I love it as a concept. I need more writing about it. Can you guys actually, like, get together, go on Tumblr, and just feed me?
Feed us.
Hashtag feed Adrien AUs 2K16.
Yes.
I want to know, like, your headcanons and, like, the story and the backstory and the depth behind this AU.
Yes.
Because we've looked for the tag on Tumblr and stuff, and we've been kind of disappointed by how lacking it is.
What is there is intriguing.
What's there is, like, such a tease. But, like, fulfill me, please. I just want to know more. So I like that. I'm a super huge fan of the breakdance AU. I do really want to cosplay from that, because as a dancer, like, I really appreciate it, and I want to indulge it. Yes. And then there's an AU that I really like, that, if you follow me on Instagram, you probably saw, like, some casual selfies of me nerding out about it. There's a fan fiction for it, but, please be an adult if you look for it. Okay, can I get a shout out too, please? You're the reason why I stopped crying at night. Oh, the Reaction Queen! I'm so sorry. Please have good, happy dreams tonight.
Shout out to you, Reaction Queen.
Shout out to you.
Best wishes to you.
Okay, this one, do you like AUs? If so, which one? And can we see your lock screen? I showed you guys this in my 10K Q&A, but since you're all here, I will show you my lock screen. Okay, this is my lock screen. Can you see it? It's fan art of Lady Noir, because I'm garbage. And I love it. Okay. It went to sleep. That's my lock screen. Is your real name Kaneki? Well, I wish. That's such a cool name. No, it's not. I know what you're talking about, and no, that is not my real name. Hello. Hello, Tabitha.
Hello, Tabitha.
Oh, Rika asks, what about Yuri? Same thing. Like,
I've had very little exposure to Yuri.
I haven't had a same. Like, I haven't had
unless you count Soul Eater not.
That's like softcore though. Like we haven't. It doesn't get as much like exposure, at least in the things that we typically like end up finding on the internet. So we're not as like familiar with it. But like, I am all about like the freedom to love and the diversity and everything. So like, yaoi, when it's good stuff. Yuri, good stuff. That's fine. Like as long as the relationships are good, then I'm perfectly happy about it. Question, Eika and Uptown, what are your next 3 big cosplays you plan to do? And Uptown, what do you use to film? Also, hey, finger guns. Hey.
Ladybug is the next cosplay I'm doing.
Yes.
Everything beyond that is kind of a maybe at this point.
Yeah, they're
for a long time I have intended to do Black Blood Maka, but it got put on hold.
Because other things happened. Yeah. Like I said in my Q&A, like my future cosplans are always switching around in my priority list. My Cosplanner app is a disaster. Like, don't even dare look at it. It's crazy. But I know my next big project has to be Metaton because I have to get him done by New Year's for reasons. And then but I also really want to make, I've sort of like designed and I'm making from scratch a formal Chat Noir outfit. Like I wore a formal Chat Noir to Kuroneko-con's Masquerade, but that was like just stuff that I bought and stuff that I had on hand that worked for him. I'm making like...
You want to make like a...
I'm making a legit like suit like set. I'm making a tailcoat and a vest and everything like custom just for him. So like that I want to get done.
I'd love to do a formal Ladybug.
Yeah, so we're gonna do like a formal thing. I'm all about the formal stuff because I'm such a sucker for formal dancers and like classy atmospheres. And then I have like the bazillion cosplays that I have literally stuffed in bags in my closet that are like 50% done and I just haven't gone back to. But one of them that I really do want to get done sooner rather than later, is Dark Mousy from D&H-L, if any of you actually know what D&H-L is. That was my first manga like experience ever, and it has such a special place in my heart. I love that series. Oh, geez. Okay.
Sudden influx.
Okay. What is life? I don't have one. You are amazing, guys. But, Marinette, how are you going to confess to Adrien? We're all waiting for that.
I'm trying to find a way to get him to think more about me, to like me more, to fall in love with me, so that I kind of get him started on it. And then when I feel like I feel chemistry, I'm gonna try to find the right moment and, you know, the right place and the right time to tell him how I feel. Yeah. And I might have been able to do that if I remember to sign my Valentine poem.
Whoops. So take it slow, guys. Just build up that chemistry. Oh god, Chloe's here! Shoot. Hey, Chloe, how's it going? We're just hanging out, classmates having a good time. Yep. What do you think would happen if Chat Noir was turned into a black cat and Ladybug was turned into a ladybug?
Aww.
I might eat her.
No, I would land on your nose and ride on you.
Yes. Your response is much better than mine. Okay, but like, what if it would happen like one at a time? So like, I turn into a black cat and then Ladybug like adopts me?
Oh, I take you home
can she
until
take
I could
me
find
home?
his home.
Take me home, and then I can sit on her lap, and I can purr a lot, and I can make bread on her legs or something, and just... Please, give her nose kisses. Hannah F. Anna F. Uptown Jess. Never forget. Never forget. Spread the word. What animes would you recommend? Soul Eater? Because it's great. Miraculous, if it counts. Because it's great. Doesn't really count, but it's, you know. It depends, like, what are you into, though? Like, what genres do you like? Because, like, we can have suggestions for, like, any number of things.
Well, what is an anime that you would watch again? That was so good, you would go back and watch the series again.
Soul Eater, Sengoku Basara, because it's great and it's hilarious. I've been meaning to go back and watch Kaicho wa Maid-sama again. Because it's flippin' funny.
It has not been dubbed in America yet, unfortunately, and the subs are hard to find, but...
It's so funny. It's so good. Also, Boku no Hero Academia. I haven't finished watching it, but, like, it's so good. So good. I do want to cosplay that from someday.
And also, I need to check the title.
Okay.
I don't remember.
Say my name. Hello, Tiki Cutie. I like you. Oh, Gekkan Shoujo Nozaki-kun?
Yes. Girls Monthly Nozaki-kun.
Girls Monthly Nozaki-kun. So, it's so cute.
Hilarious.
It's so hilarious and it's adorable. Please watch it. It's great.
Also, I was gonna say Assassination Classroom. Please watch that. Please watch Madoka Magica.
With caution.
No, watch it. It's unlike anything else.
I mean, it's great, but cries. Dr. Donut Head. Oh, good, you wrote back. Okay, your question was, what are both of our opinions on Chloe? I mean, okay, I've known her for a really long time. She was, like, the only friend I had when I was younger, so that will always mean a lot to me that she was there for me. I know that to a lot of other people, she's not always the nicest person, and her priorities are not always in the right place. To me, she's not that bad. It's just, I don't like the way she treats my friends sometimes. So, I wish she would work on that.
She has been giving me grief for years, like I said, and she really grinds on my nerves. But I've recently, you know, learned how to deal with her with more confidence, at least. So it's fine.
Yeah.
Well, how she is not fine, but
no, but you cope with it. You know how to deal with her.
Also,
good night, Diana Scarlett.
Good night, Diana.
Thanks for coming and stopping by and watching. Yes, do sleep. Okay, Dark Angle. Sorry if I missed your question. If you put it in the chat now, it's calmed down a lot, so I should be able to see it. Oh, happy birthday, Molly.
Happy birthday, Molly.
Happy birthday. Oh, what if Kid and Shat met? Kid with Liz or Patty? I don't know that anything like...
I can't visualize that crossover very well for some reason.
I think it's because, like, their personalities are just such to where, like, if they met, nothing extraordinary would necessarily happen. Because, like, for the most part, like, Chat Noir is extremely symmetrical, except for, like, his belt, because it has, like, the rivet on only one side, and his tail is dumb, because he's a rebel. But, like,
I don't think their personalities would clash, but I don't think they'd be like soulmates either. So
I don't think they'd be like bros for life on meeting, but I don't think they'd have a problem with each other. Heh. Ray 553, I approve of your use of emojis.
I think Patty would like his cat ears, and Liz would look at him and go, hit me up in a few years.
Probably. Because Dat boy be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Stampy Kitty, I've been asking for so long, do you ship Sol and Maka? I get this question a lot. Of course we do. Yes, we totally ship it. Like, they're so close to being canon with not actually being canon that it's just, like, infuriating.
Mm-hmm.
We totally ship it. We are all about that ship train. Hi, Gem Warrior. What is your mobile background? Okay, my lock screen again? Is that what you're talking about? This is my lock screen. It's fan art of Ladybug and Chat Noir because I like to indulge myself and my own simple pleasures.
I don't have my cell phone with me right now, but the background is basically the wallpaper in Chat Noir's baton.
Yeah, it's good. Hello, Legend of Fairy Tale. Gem Warrior. What we do here, we are doing the cosplay thing of these characters from this French cartoon called Miraculous Ladybug, and you can ask us questions in character as those characters, or you can ask us stuff just as the cosplayers. We're just talking. It's a little one-on-one, heart-to-heart chat. Let's see. Chloe broke into my house. Samantha or Sabrina told her you were home and you were doing a live stream. She wants to be known throughout the world. Well, shoot. Everybody go home, guys. We're doomed. I don't think she can get in. Natalie will keep her out.
Mm-hmm.
And if not, Gorilla will fight her. Okay, awkward animations. I've been asking this a lot, but if you were just told that you are destined to save the world, you can bring 5 fictional characters to help you. Who do you choose? Out of character. Chat Noir, because you would keep me sane. I appreciate... Puns give me life. And, like, generally, like, in the face of, like, adversity, he's a very positive person, and I think he would just keep me safe. And, like, my brain would stay intact with him. One Punch Man?
He might be all you need.
He's basically all I would need, but, like, he'd be there because, like, he wouldn't be super egotistical about it. He'd be super chill and just, like, save me in a pinch if I needed him to just punch somebody in the face. I don't know. I'm not, like... I can't think of any characters, like, off the top of my head that, like, I would absolutely, like, want to have around me like that. Any that I would, like, need for that specific purpose, anyway.
I would take One Punch Man because he'd be my trump card.
Yeah.
I would bring Sakura Kinomoto from Cardcaptor Sakura because she has all of the Clow cards. I would bring Koro Sensei from Assassination Classroom because he can move blindingly fast and do lots of things and is basically unkillable, almost.
True.
I would bring... someone from Miraculous Ladybug. Maybe both of them, but I've only got 2 more slots, so...
Perfect.
Oh, but it's the Soul Eater people. Soul Eater people would be very valuable on a Save the World team. I just don't know how I would pick.
Yeah. Naho Tsukiyomi. I cosplay Ladybug as a breakdance version. That's awesome! Breakdance AU is like one of my faves, and I love it so much. Oh, jeez. Okay. Scrolling through this chat is really hard on the mouse that I'm using. Notice me. Canal. Hello.
Hello.
I notice you. Hello. You what? Hello. I notice you. Are you going to the Dallas Comic-Con? Like I would. But I can't, because it's too far, and I can't do the travel thing on my own very easily. But if they, for some reason, invited me, then perhaps I could.
Shout out to Maddie Hamilton.
Hi, Maddie Hamilton. Hello. Why? My mouse is terrible. When someone says "Say My Name," I think of the song by William Singe. Ha. I think of that song that's like, say my name,
that's
say
either
my name.
Destiny's Child or Beyonce.
When no one is around you, say baby, I love you. Assassination Classroom is my life. Karma shall forever be bae. My roommate, Water Demon 28, loves Karma to death, and I knew she would.
Would you choose Ladybug or Marinette?
Like, me? Like, who I would choose as, like, the woman that I spend my life with? Because that's a very deep question. At this moment, I guess I would pick Ladybug. Because I'm in love with her. Tell each other, that's, yeah.
Dino Gaming, you are noticed.
Oh, wow, there's like suddenly a bunch of comments and I'm leaving behind. Okay, trying to speed run this. I'll be your friend, Sabrina. Don't believe Chloe. Someone give Sabrina better friends.
Please.
She needs to blossom in her new horizons. Shout out to Lily the Otaku.
You go, Jared Jonas.
Hashtag start fanfics. Thank. Bless. Thank you. You guys are so great. You've helped me finally break out of my shell and start cosplaying and doing all the makeup for it. So thanks for that. P.S. I love your lip dub stuff. You look so cool. Oh, thank you, Realistic Dreamer. That's awesome. I'm really flattered that...
I'm happy for you.
Yeah, I'm really flattered that we were able to inspire you to pursue your passions. And thank you about the lip syncs.
Because you're right, they're awesome.
Thanks. Adrienne kissed Meredith on the cheek.
I'm getting so many goodies today.
Your right cheek is going to be like so pink after all this. Have you heard of Blood Sea?
No, I haven't.
It sounds vaguely familiar. Oh my god, Rockin' Angel 28. Kabedon! There's no wall. I mean, there's this wall, but like, I don't have a wall. I can't do it
Adrien
properly.
is not a Cabedoner, honestly. He is a gentleman and would never corner a lady.
Yeah, like, that Kabedon video that I did as Adrien with one of my ladybugs, that was basically just like a for fun shenanigan. I don't believe he would ever even try and do that because he's not that aggressively assertive. But that's why my excuse was that Ladybug flip it around and then pin me against a wall, and that's why we did it that way, because I figured it was more appropriate to what would actually happen with Adrien.
In fact, I would recommend to anyone that you not fall for anyone who does that.
No, it's not actually like a good way to seduce people.
No,
it's a
red flag.
It's a for fun thing that people do with characters in like videos and stuff. It's just like a culture shenanigan thing. Like, don't read too far into it. It's not meant to be taken seriously.
Hello, Anime Plays, yeah.
Hello. Please say you've watched Free. I've watched some of it. I need to actually finish it. I'm sorry. Please don't hate me.
I started it and couldn't take it seriously. Sorry.
I plan to make a fancy Ladybug cosplay, says Kitty Lee. Please
do!
do!
How fun!
I love seeing, like, formal interpretations that people do on characters. I notice you, Dino Gaming. And I notice you, Blind Adrian Agrest. I like your AU, by the way. Oh my goodness. Okay. Why? I am so sorry, guys. My mouse is, like, freaking out right now. Question. Mari, tell Adrien how you feel, or I dare you to kiss Adrien on the cheek. I guess you get to make a choice? So... And I guess that's her choice. Okay, who's your favorite Assassination Classroom character?
Koro-sensei.
Yeah, Koro-sensei is bae, and, like, I also really like Nagisa's design. I thought about cosplaying Nagisa, but, like, I'd be so tall. And don't let height, like, be a factor that stops you from cosplaying someone. I have a weird hang-up about it, but, like, it's not a thing to be judged for, so don't take my example. Kitty and Bugaboo, can you give advice on how to cosplay a male?
Ask this one.
The art of crossplaying. Okay, so contouring is your friend. Like, if you get that contour on fleek, like, there's a specific way to contour for male characters, like, depending on, like, the character, the series, like, what that style that you're going for is, and the age of the character, like, there's going to be slightly differing ways that you want to contour for them. Makeup tutorials on YouTube are going to be your friend. There's also pictures.
Practice. Do makeup tests.
Makeup test after makeup test. Like, practice a lot. If you go on, like, Google Images and look up male contouring and, like, look at images, that some people have made some really good diagrams that show you exactly what shape those contours should be and where you want to emphasize. Because, like, cheekbone contouring for women is, in general, is typically different than what you want to do for guys, because guy contouring, like, comes down and then down again, whereas most female contouring just sort of, like, cups your cheek and is more of an upward curve, whereas males go down. Shadowing underneath your brow bones is important because it makes your eyes look a little bit deeper set and makes your brow bones look more prominent and stick out further. It's illusionary. Bridge of the nose, jawline, very important.
And eyeliner is, like, awesome for any character.
Yeah, because cosplay is a blessing, and the anime characters always have buckets of mascara on. Always. They always have that eyeliner on point. Eyeliner is your friend with
Anything.
probably, like, anything, honestly. It's all about, like, mimicking that character's eye shape or interpreting it the way that you will. But, like, practice is important, and you look up YouTube tutorials.
And
they're good things.
And tell them
also
safety things about binding.
Binding is also important.
You don't have to do it,
You don't
obviously.
have to do it. There's no rule saying that, like, if you're going to cosplay a guy and you're not biologically a guy, that you have to wear a binder. You don't. It's totally up to you. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. But, please, for the love of God, don't use ace bandages because that's not safe. A lot of people do it because it's convenient and because you don't have to worry about, like, straps being visible or anything. It's not worth sacrificing your safety.
It can deform your ribs over time.
Yeah, and, like, it can be painful, it's not healthy, it can, like...
It's dangerous.
It's dangerous. It can legitimately physically hurt you for life. So getting a binder that fits properly and is a legitimate binder, not, like, some excuse for one, is super important. Ask any cosplayer that crossplays a lot, and there's a lot of different websites that they recommend for getting good binders. I always forget the names of them, so I feel like a bad person for that. But
and at bigger cons like SakuraCon, there may be vendors who sell binders that will let you try them on.
Yes, and, like, depending on what your bust size and, like, cup size is, getting a binder that is for that size that fits you properly is really important. And, like,
you want to be comfortable.
And always, like, when you put your binder on, make sure that you do the test to make sure that it fits properly. Like, breathe in super deep and then breathe out really quickly and fast. Like, almost like you're coughing. And if you feel any discomfort, loosen it, for goodness sakes. Don't wear that for long periods of time. Don't wear it for long periods of time ever. Like,
give yourself
breaks. Let your chest breathe. Free them. That's my general for that. I guess maybe I should just make a video about crossplaying at this point.
Yeah, that would be really cool.
If you want a video about crossplaying, tell me and maybe I'll do it.
And, you know, binder is kind of a big step for a lot of people, so sports bras can be a good substitute.
Yeah, a lot of people actually will just layer sports bras, which is not going to be, like, nearly as risky as, like, doing something like ace bandages. Please don't.
You'll get sweaty.
Please. You'll get really warm. And it's like, and it'll feel kind of bulky and kind of heavy, but, like, if it works, it works. For the longest time, I didn't wear a binder, and I just wore a sports bra because I happen to be blessed with a small chest, and so it's not really that noticeable. But, like, for really snug cosplays, like Chat Noir, a bodysuit that is spandex, you can bet I wanted a binder for that, because a sports bra wasn't going to do it for me. And I guess it works, because I confuse people the most in that cosplay for some reason. Are you going to cosplay any other Soul Eater characters? That's a good question.
Well, we were tossing around the idea of, you at least cosplaying your OC. Hint, hint.
Okay, Yes. For a while, I did actually consider cosplaying Patty as well because she cosplays Liz.
Mm-hmm.
But then he wouldn't have a kid.
Yeah.
And I love Kid too much to not cosplay him when there's an option. So, like, I didn't end up doing that. Even though I have the perfect sweater that I could alter for her. And I have the perfect shoes, too. Like, why am I not doing this? But, like, as I mentioned in part 2 of my 10K Q&A video, one of the reasons that being in character doesn't really make me particularly anxious is because I've had a lot of practice, because we like to roleplay with each other literally all the time when we're together. Like, ever since we were kids, playing pretend, or basically LARPing, before we knew that that's what it was generally going to be called in the future, that's what we would do. And so, when we roleplay, sometimes we expand the plot lines of, like, the canon series for our own personal entertainment. And in Soul Eater, we've been doing it for so long that our plot line has gotten super extensive and has a lot of original characters that we've introduced for ourselves to sort of add that interest factor and extra plot points. I have a particular original character that I created for that Soul Eater roleplay that we do. I didn't anticipate getting this attached to him, and I'm really attached to him, and I'm actually really proud of him, and I'm not usually like that into OCs that I personally make. But he's grown into someone so much more complicated than I originally had even intended that I would legitimately cosplay him. And I do actually want to wear him to a convention and see how many people actually ask for a picture without even knowing who he is.
Yes.
Because he doesn't exist, except in my head. I just have to finalize his outfit design because I'm terribly indecisive. So yeah. And also, Black Room versions of Sol and Maka. We do eventually want to do that. I'm just dreading making a pinstripe suit. Because men's clothes suck to sew. I'm sorry. They're great. They're just terrible to make.
If Adrien was acclimatized, I would turn into Ladybug and save him, obviously.
Yes. I can always count on you. I noticed you Lady Nora and Adrienette. Good choices.
You are goals, basically.
Ship goals. Hello, Mara.
Hi, Mara.
What do you do usually to relieve stress?
I listen to a lot of music, and I watch videos on YouTube that I know will make me happy and make me laugh.
Yeah, so music is the most important thing for me. I listen to music almost all the time because it's such an important facet of my life. I've been trained to just live in music. But also, I will watch ASMR videos. For those of you who don't know, it stands for Autonomous Sensory Meridian Response. It's not as weird as it sounds. It creeps some people out, but it's not what a lot of people think it is. It's really good for relaxing you and, like, giving you happy tingles, and, like, your brain is just happy when you listen to it.
I've not heard of this.
I need to show you someone in particular then. I have a favorite ASM artist that is, like, goals. I love her stuff. But yeah, ASMR, it's also really good to fall asleep to. Because they have, like, they make, like, particular ones, like, to help you fall asleep, too. I'll have to explain this to you sometime. It's really cool. Hashtag Notice Me Senpai. Hello, Jared Jonas. Memes. Yes.
Memes. Hi, Dr. Donut Head.
Wow,
Welcome
God.
back.
Meme Lord. Say, Nya.
Yeah. Hi, Anime Fangirl.
Hello again. In character, what will you name your kids? Are we having... Am I a father? I wasn't told... I mean, I would name a cat bug. What are you talking about?
Hugo, Louis, and Emma?
We're having 3 kids? Oh my gosh. Truly hypothetical, I'm sure. Have you heard of Seduce Me, the Otome? No, but I imagine, because it's an Otome game, I can imagine. A lot of friends have been trying to get me into more Otome games recently, and I've just been generally kind of confused by them. I don't really have a lot of time, and I always forget to, like, check in with them every day. What do y'all think the age that the Miraculouses must be passed on to the next generation? Please notice me, because I've been asking for hours. Sorry I missed the question, Ivy. The chat has been like...
I know how frustrating that is.
The chat has been, like, all over the place for the past almost 6 hours now. So are you asking what age people typically, like, inherit them and are chosen? Because Adrienne and Marinette are about 15.
Give or take.
Give or take. That's, like, the generally accepted theory, that they're, like, 15.
You might mean how old a miraculous user must be to, like, retire or pass their miraculous on.
Who knows? Because look at Master Fu.
Yeah, we don't really know anything like about that.
He's a long timer. Okay, shout out to Legend of Fairy Tale. Luna Rose asks, Adrienne, imagine you two are already dating. Oh, okay. And a guy is flirting with Mari, so you swoop in and hug her protectively from behind, glaring at the flirter. Love, Troublemaker. As I was reading that question, I thought you were going to take that a different direction. I thought you were going to make reference to a particular fan comic that exists. When Mari's sitting at her desk, maybe you guys have seen this. She's, like, sitting at her desk, and this guy, like, sits next to her, and he's, like, trying to, like, talk to her and make friends, and he's like, what's the matter? Don't be shy. I don't bite. And then in comes me. And I just slam my hand on the table and say, I do. And you can bet I send that guy running. Because
seems slightly out of character in my opinion, but it's very cute anyway.
If I got bad vibes.
Yeah, bad vibes.
If he was that kind of guy, then grr. Do you love Jade Turtle? Or no? Who is Jade Turtle?
I believe that is Nino as the Turtle Miraculous Holder.
Oh!
I've read some fanfics where he is in it, although in one he was Iron Turtle, but or Shell, but
right. Okay, then
if it's a well-written fanfic and they handle, you know, the situation well, then yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, I don't mind that. Oh, good night, Machi.
Good night, Machi.
Thank you. Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you.
Oh, hi, Chloe. Thank you. I appreciate our friendship too. And shout out to Tiger Zing.
Hi, Tiger Zing.
Hello. Oh my gosh, I finally caught up to all of the comments. Whew. Okay, and if I missed your question at any point, ask it again, because the chat is calmer now. So I will most likely see it, and we will be able to answer it.
Do you think Ladybug and Shenhua would fit in the Marvel Universe? Imagine 15-year-old Spider-Man hitting on Ladybug. Oh my god, that's actually really cute.
Oh my gosh. All I'm imagining is all those memes on Tumblr where I walk up and I see Black Panther, and I'm like, who are you? And he says, I'm you from the future. Or I'm you, but better.
Oh, that would be something, honestly.
That'd be super cute, though, because, like, because the Spider-Man that they're doing now for the Marvel movies is actually, like, a small, he's actually, like, a young teen, like he's supposed to be. And that is around the same age as Ladybug, and, like, bug superheroes. Bugs. He might actually, like, have a thing for that.
Oh my god! Can someone make a crossover?
You know what cats like to eat sometimes? Spiders.
Someone make a crossover, please? Please,
Fight me.
Give me crossovers.
Do give me a crossover. Spider-Man.
Spread the word. We want crossovers.
Fight me, Spider-Man. Bring it. I will squash you. My bugaboo. Okay.
I feel like we need to acknowledge all of the poor people who have been asking us to kiss, and we've been
conveniently
brushing it aside.
It.
It's not that we're ignoring you, and it's not even that we don't want to, necessarily. It's because we're trying to keep the stream PG, and
I know a lot of, like, PG-aged people don't even care at this point.
I know, but it could possibly, potentially be a is just a sensitive thing to put on a live stream. So we're just being super
we're treading carefully. That's all it is. We acknowledge your question and like we ship it
so hard.
So hard. We have to make a choice not to. That's the only reason. Like come to like one of our panels or like watch one of our panels that's not having to be rated PG for whatever reason, and then who knows what'll happen. Because we're enablers and we like to indulge people.
Yes.
We do like to indulge people. Oh, hi. There are a lot of questions about this.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Chat, Adrian, what do you think of the Tomato Child, Nathaniel, and Mari ship? With a lot of tomato emojis. No. I personally just don't see the chemistry, so it's very one-sided. Like, yeah, he had a thing for Mari, but she didn't really have the space in her heart to acknowledge it, really. Like, he's a nice kid. I don't have anything against him personally, I just don't think the relationship would be a thing that would happen. Oh, pretty small. Hi, what are your thoughts on the Kwame swap AU?
I like that there's a lot of different ways you can interpret it.
Yeah, it's a really flexible AU, and a lot of people have like different designs for what their suits would look like if they swapped, what those like relationships and sort of dynamics would be like. I really enjoy it, and I think like Ladybug looks pretty bomb in black, and Adrian's just like so bright and vivid because of
fabulous
the red and the blonde, and it's not that I can't take it seriously, it's just I can never not notice that, and I'm just like, I find it funny. I enjoy it, though. I like that AU. Do you guys ever plan to come to a con in England? I don't have the money to go to cons in America, and I want the chance to meet you guys. See, that's the thing. I want to as well, but I also don't have the money to randomly travel to England for a convention on my own. And I hate it. Like, I want to go to England so bad. All of the cosplayers that, like, I look up to, a lot of them are in the UK, and, like, I would be able to potentially meet them if I went. And I would love to meet all of you people in England and the UK that would go. I would love to. I just can't feasibly make it out there on my own. But if there's a particular England con that you want us at, all I can say is email them, refer them to us, and cross your fingers. You never know. Oh my god, Chloe, no, not here on the live stream. That puts me in a really awkward position. We're 15, like, it's, I don't think my family would consent to that even if I wanted to, because no.
Back off.
Sarah asks, have you seen Ruby? I have.
I have not.
I've seen Ruby. It took me a really long time to get over the animation because it was not what I was used to. I avoided it on purpose for a long time because it was going through that phase where everybody was into it. And I like to wait for that hype to die down a little bit before I get into it. And I wasn't even going to if my roommate hadn't randomly put like the first season on DVD, like on our DVD player, and just started playing it one morning. And I was honestly surprised by how entertaining it was. I actually did really enjoy it. I don't think I'd ever cosplay from it. It's not one of those series that, like, really gripped me in the same way. Is Marinette the Earth or the Moon to Adrian's glorious sun?
Oh, I want to be. I want to be.
I mean, she could be the moon because it's like we're yin and yang.
And I reflect his brilliant light.
Aww.
Or if I'm the earth, then I'm bathed in his glorious light, and it gives me life.
I guess that's why it's a question. Because they both work. Wow. Adrian, give the cheese for Plag. He's hungry. I mean, I guess it has been like 6 hours, so maybe I should get him more camembert. Probably.
Hi, Emily.
Hello, Emily. Spanish things are being said that I cannot read. Whoops. Something about me, though. Have you seen I Want to Die by Stephen Suptic?
That sounds depressing.
That sounds really dark. I have not seen it. I don't know if I want to. That sounds very sad. I don't want to be sad. I like being happy.
I guess we'll have to Google it.
Yeah. Google it. Famous last words. Okay.
Somehow it has been almost 6 hours.
Almost 6 hours. How is everybody feeling in the chat? How's everybody feeling on time? Because it has been a long, long time.
I am feeling the time.
You're feeling the time?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, you don't have to stay. I haven't decided if, because I won't. Because like the chat has quieted down so much, I don't want to just sit here and like let it rot.
Mm.
But then I know that like as soon as I say that I'm leaving, everyone's gonna be like, "No, stay!"
Yeah.
But then it's like, but nothing was happening. I don't know. I don't know what to do. The struggle is real. Okay, no one's saying anything.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take my leave, you guys. Thank you so much for having me here, to you and to all of you. I'm very happy you enjoy what I do. And
oh my god, didn't like just bleh comments. Yeah. That's for you, Kawaii Brixie. Answer my question, what do you know about the Peacock Miraculous? None of us know anything.
yeah, none of us know anything.
All we can do is theorize. Like,
at this point.
Like, my main theory headcanon is that it was probably Adrienne's mother because of where the Peacock Miraculous magically popped up in Gabriel's safe next to her portrait. Like, very suspicious. And she looked great in those colors, also. But yeah. Okay, they're saying bye now.
Bye! Okay. Thank you.
Bye! Thank you, everybody, for being so nice. Bye, it was nice having you. Oh, okay. Alright, here I am. Just me, myself, and I now. Let's see. Please notice me, senpai, or else, or other will have to die. No! Don't die, Kishi-chan! No, I notice you. Don't die. Please, that's not healthy. I don't condone dying in live streams. Adrienne, if you had to choose between saving Catbug or Ladybug, which one would you save and why? That's so mean. How could you ask me that? If I had to choose between saving the love of my life and my loved child? There would have to be a way to save both of them. I mean, I love them both so much, and if Ladybug accepted her role as the mother of Catbug, then maybe her instincts would kick in and she would just be like, save our child, leave me behind. But that's so dark. That's so dark. I don't know. That's a really hard question. Nerd alert. This is Jessie. Hi. You found out that you don't have a brain tumor and you're really happy. That is something to celebrate. Holy cow, that's great. I'm so glad you don't have that. Can I get an ADRIENETTE screenshot? Oh, she just left. Oh, I'm sorry. Mari just left. Adrienne, what do you think of Mari? Oh gosh, I mean, we had a rough start, but we cleared up the miscommunication that we had, and I would consider her a friend now, and as well as a classmate. I just, she acts a little funny around me when we try and talk and have a conversation, but like she seems nice, and I admire a lot of things about her. She stands up for other people, and I respect that. Candy Cat Gamer. Hi, I notice you. I'm so sorry you have been asking me to do that for 5 hours and I somehow never saw it. Whoops. I notice you. Hi. Hi, who would you cosplay from Durarara? I'll admit that I haven't seen all of Do yet, but I don't know that I'd ever cosplay from it, but if I did, character-wise, I think I'd be most attracted to Izaya, probably. Hello, Katie Rich. I notice you. How can I get people to like me, friend-wise and more than friend-wise? Oh, geez. Like, it's all about finding people that share similar interests. You want to find people that are healthy to be around and that support you and like you for who you are and wouldn't change a thing about you. And if you have enough conversations with enough people about things that you're passionate about, you will attract the right people to you over time, and you will be able to pick out who those friends are that you want to keep close to you. It just takes time, and like, I know it's easier for some people than others, because talking to other humans sometimes takes you out of your comfort zone. Linnermoon says, hug. Hello, hugs. Air hugs. Hello. Katrina says, just saying your Mad Libs rock. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I am really proud of those Mad Libs because I write every single one of them myself. And, oh, okay, more people. Hello, Fernanda. Hello from Etna, California. Can you say my name? I've been a fan for some time, and you're a great cosplay inspiration to me. That's why you are Cosplay Mom. Gotcha. Okay. Can I say your name? Indica? Did I get that right? I hope so. Pebbles wants to say, please answer, Adrien, how do you feel about Leela? Okay. Leela came on pretty strong from the very beginning. I'm not really sure how to handle people like that don't have much of a regard for personal space. It kind of reminded me a lot of Chloe, to be honest. But, I mean, I thought maybe we could, like, talk about some similar interests when she seems to know a lot about Ladybug, and that she said they were friends, and I was kind of skeptical, but, like, I couldn't help but get my hopes up, because, you know, how cool would that be? But after everything sort of came to light and everything that happened, it became pretty clear that none of that was true, and that she had lied a lot. So, I don't have a lot of respect for people that are dishonest like that, but I will say that Ladybug handled that a little harshly, I think. Neko Yandere, dang, you guys are here forever. Yes, it has been almost 6 hours. I lose track of the time. There have been some high and low points of activity going on. Allison says, your lip syncing is awesome. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy them. They're a lot of fun to do. Starling Skies, start a sing-along. Oh, geez. I don't know what to sing. I don't usually like singing in front of people. I'm too shy. Legend of Fairy Tale. Can I have a shout out to me? My name is Taylor and my cousin Chloe. Hello, Taylor and Chloe. Your cousin has the same name as one of my oldest friends. Hello to Yukiyumi. Hi. Jen Powell, have you watched Death Note? Okay, so, like, I'd seen fragments of Death Note here and there from start to finish, but, like, I'd never seen it in its whole entirety. And, whoa, sorry, the YouTube is telling me that my video quality is going down. I'm not entirely sure why or what's happening. Okay, we're getting better now. I hope this is working. What was I talking about? Death Note. A friend recently got me to start watching it actually from the beginning and every episode, and I'm enjoying it a lot. I haven't finished it yet, but I basically already know what happens because I've been on YouTube. Adrien Chloe is coming. She is going to take away Catbug so that you can start dating her. Run and hide. No, I will protect Catbug with my life. Nobody takes my child. Nobody. Please notice me. My name is Carrie. Hello, Carrie. Thank you for coming and watching and sticking around. Oh, that's, do I want to answer that question? On the subject of crossplay, someone wants to know, what about below the waist with Chat Noir's cosplay? How do you pull off looking like a male? See, I have gotten a lot of comments on a particular Kabedon video when I was Chat Noir about a certain something that I honestly cannot explain. I did nothing special to anything of myself below the waist to mimic a man's silhouette or anything of that kind. If you're referring to what I get a lot of comments about, I swear it was the light reflecting off my suit and it made it look like something was happening that was not actually happening, because I promise I did nothing special. That was a weird trick of the light, I promise. Maddox, hello. Question, how do you do the eye thing for Tokyo Ghoul? Because I don't know how to. Not talking about the contact lenses, though. We'll see you at KCON. Oh, good. I can ask there if it's fine if you don't answer. If you're not talking about the contacts, I'm not sure what you mean. Do you mean like the eye shape with like eyeliner? Because that's just like makeup and stuff. Oh, Ultimate Wolfpack plays. Am I a boy or a girl? Wow, it's been a while since I've seen one of those in the stream. Technically, I am female. However, I do cosplay male characters most of the time, so your confusion is flattering. Thank you. Miraculous Juleka says, I think I saw a butterfly. Where? What? Butterflies on my trigger. I don't see one. I don't see one. I'm on high alert. Hello to Creeperhead Polston. Hello. Sarah asks, do you have a secret crush on Adrien? Are you asking me out of character if I have a crush on Adrien? Like, I wouldn't say I have a crush on him. Like, he'd be literal perfect boyfriend material, let's be honest. But, he's more of my precious son, like my sunshine child, than anything else. Let's see. Notice me and my cousin Elena. Hello, Trashy Nonsense, and your cousin. Hello. Jordan says do. Do what? That's a very open-ended request. Okay, we're nice and quiet now. Okay, let's see, guys. I am thinking that I will probably stop streaming pretty soon, because I think last time I ate was at like 10 a.m. So it's been a very long time since I've eaten, actually. So I might want to probably feed myself pretty soon. So if you have other things to say or talk about or ask me in terms of questions, I encourage you to ask them now, because I may not stay for too much longer. Oh, okay. We have questions now. Please answer this, Adrien. I have a question. Adrien, what would you do if Mari told you that she is Ladybug? Would you love her just as much as you do Ladybug, or would you kind of keep them separated? Oh gosh, if Marinette was Ladybug? Oh wow. I honestly, from the minute I knew that I was in love with Ladybug, it wasn't, I don't know, like, I know I'm in love with Ladybug, it's true, but when she isn't wearing that mask and she's not Ladybug, whoever she is, becoming Ladybug doesn't change you as a person, so who I'm in love with wouldn't change. So if Marinette told me that she was Ladybug, then that would be something else I could learn about her, I guess, and it would show me that there's even more facets to her that I never even knew about, and it would mean that I'm so much closer to her than I even thought that I was. So yes, I think I would love her just as much, if not more, because I would have been able to learn more about her, and love is about loving unconditionally. So, yeah, I don't think that would be a bad thing. Oriana asks, would you be a Neko or a wolf Neko? Oh, are there different things? I mean, I do fancy myself as pretty much a cat, so probably just Neko, I think, if I'm interpreting that right. Rissy asks, did I find catnip? I haven't, personally. Marinette still has to make me those catnip brownies that she promised. I do have catnip upstairs, though, for the actual cats in this house right now. Oh, Paris Much, that's sweet. They will make me a guest no matter how hard it is. I will make you a guest at a UK con, you two, and fangirl. It's 1 in the morning as well. I ain't leaving. Oh, thank you, that's so sweet. Gosh, I hope that I do get to go to a UK con. That would be such a dream come true, you have no idea. Whoa, sorry guys, I don't know what happened. The stream is like sputtering now. It's like it's going on like too long or something and it's having problems, so this might be the universe telling me that to probably stop soon. Oh, do you want to be my boyfriend? I don't know you. That would be a very bold step in a relationship that has not existed up until that point. I like to know people first before doing things like that, so maybe not right now. No. Thank you though, that's very flattering. Okay, yeah, so I think it has been over 6 hours now that I have been live streaming. I did not imagine that this was going to take this long. Oh, no. Oh, another question. Oh, hi, I recognize you and your icon from comments, Gabriella. Hello. Please answer out of character. Have you ever made any mistakes on stage, like in your panels? That's a good question. Not exactly. Not really. Not in any huge capacity. My lip sync as Chat Noir, there was a bit of a trip up when I rang my bell and it fell off. That was not meant to happen, so I had to just kick it out of the way and keep going, but thankfully it didn't really mess up the performance that much. In terms of any mistakes that have happened have not been because of my performance or any of my fellow panelists. The closest thing to that would be one panel when an audience member was being really disruptive and started like invading upon the panel and sort of trying to take over, and that was really weird. And that was one of the few times that I got almost legitimately angry during a panel, because that was really not socially okay. And I handled it as best I could because I was trying to save face for both myself and the other person. But I did have a word with them afterwards, and we got that cleared up. So other than that, though, we really haven't made any like huge goof-ups in any panels or stage performances. Hello, Glamour Noir. I'm cosplaying at Dragon Con tomorrow. Have any tips? I'm going as a water fairy / nymph. I've been here for 6 hours. Well, round of applause for you for being here for almost like the entire time. Oh my gosh, that's dedication, and I'm super flattered. That's awesome that you're cosplaying tomorrow at Dragon Con. That's cool. Upcoming cons are so exciting. I don't know. I haven't like cosplayed general things like a water fairy or a nymph before, and I don't know what your exact like design is. But honestly, take it easy, don't keep in mind too much about what other people think of you, and have fun, and get out of your experience as much as you can, because it's about you and having fun. Okay guys, it's, I think I do want to call it good on this live stream. It's been over 6 hours, and we're pretty calm now. I think we've said mostly what we need to say, and I'm gonna go. And this live stream, once I stop streaming, I will have it uploaded onto the channel, so if any of you came late or missed any sections and you want to go back and watch, it will be available for that, so you can watch as much of it, the whole thing, or in little pieces as you want. I know sitting here for 6 hours straight is a lot to ask, and I would not ask you to do that. But I do want to say thank you all so much for being here. I honestly did not expect this first live stream that I've ever done in my life to go this well or go this long, so I'm very pleasantly surprised. So thank you all for everything, for all of the love and support and the nice things that you say and your awesome questions. And hopefully this made you feel a little bit closer to me and able to sort of interact more one-on-one with me, because I want to stay as human and down-to-earth and as accessible as possible, which is one reason why I try to respond to every comment that I ever get. So, yeah. So I guess this is our little farewells for now. Don't worry, I do plan on doing more live streams in the future, and like I said earlier, September 17th, starting at noon Pacific Standard Time, on this channel, I will be hosting an enormous Miraculous Ladybug live stream with a bunch of other cosplayers that I'm collaborating with. For that live stream, I will be in my Chat Noir cosplay, and we will also have Ladybug, Marinette, Adrien, Leela, and Chloe, Alia, and Nino. So we have a big, considerable cast for that. So I'm excited, and I hope it goes well, and I hope to see some of you there. That would be awesome. So drop by and say hi if you can, if you're available. And if not, the live stream will go up on this channel afterwards, so you can always stop by afterwards and watch it at your earliest convenience or at your leisure. So again, thank you guys for stopping by, and I will see you later. So bye. See you guys later. Bye.